2. Play ball!
Welcome in, explorers.
It's a beaver.
How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. I am your elf host with Santa to my side. Mark Valentine, everybody. Everyone knows from This Life is joining us tonight.
Season's greetings.
Yes, and he's got Mickey on the wall behind him. I'm in a virtual, look at this, everybody. I'm like disappearing. I'm in the Matrix. Watch, my little Matrix mouse is coming. Watch this. Matrix mouse.
Where's the horse and the dog?
The horse and the dog. We'll change them out later. I've got all kinds of backgrounds.
Oh, wow.
I can't actually wear these.
Don't read this out loud.
Oh,
Yeah.
oops. So we had to do a little change of plans, and Mark was great and gracious enough to join us because Bella's getting over a little bit of a cold, and Jen, as everyone knows,
Never bother me anyway.
Jen was a horse the other day, or sounded like a horse, or had a horse. And so we had rain here today, and we didn't want to take any chances with anybody getting sick for Christmas. So we changed it from Jeter Bend, which we're going to do on Christmas Eve, everybody. We're going to do it to where we go to the Town of Celebration and the Christmas lights Christmas Eve. So pay attention for that and watch for the changes in tempo. And tonight we're just going to have a mishmash. We're going to have a little bit of fun. I've got to get rid of this. This is driving me nuts every time I move my hands.
The background?
Yeah,
It
the
is kind
virtual.
of funny.
It's kind of driving me nuts.
What do I do? What do I do with my hands? What do I do
I
with
don't
my
know
hands?
what to do. But there we go. There's Dave. See, I have Christmassy things. So welcome in, everybody. We'll do a little roll call for a minute and say hey to everybody. And then I'm going to let Mark do some chit-chatting because he's here with us. If you don't know This Life, Disney Life, you need to get over there. I can't say This Life fast. So I got to slow down and say it slow.
It took me a while as well. We started out as Disney Life podcast, and then when we switched to This Life, it took me a solid like 6 or 7 episodes to really like get it
Well,
down.
so from now on, every time I say it fast, I'm just going to do this. And that's all I'm going to do. I'm going to go, Mark from.
There you go.
So anyway, let me say hey to everybody in the chat. Stevie, hello, and Mike B, Mike Wheeler. Benny Lugo in the house with Jen and Monorail Steve. Mandor Love Dusty, hello, welcome in everybody. Thanks for rolling with the punches. Tanya, how are you? Welcome in everybody. Richard Scott, thanks for rolling with us tonight. We were supposed to be doing Christmas lights. You never know. I may go outside because in an hour from now, we will have fireworks. So I may go shoot those too. So the advantage of living on Disney property, you can kind of roll with it and have a little fun. There are Christmas lights behind me, and there's a mouse behind Mark.
There is from Neon Lagoon Co. on Instagram. I was the victim of an Instagram ad target, man. I bought it. Like I'm that guy now that gets an ad targeted with an ad and gets sucked right in. And I have to say, I'm so glad that I did because it's amazing.
It is really cool. What's up, Mousepirations? Justin, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, that is super cool. And, you know, it's funny because I normally am up in my office. And tonight we're downstairs because we wanted the whole family to get together. We're also going to do kind of do some Christmassy stuff. We're all just going to talk Christmas. It's Christmas week.
Yep.
What's your favorite traditions? What are the things you guys do? What's actually planned? How did this stupid thing that's going around for the last 2 years interrupt those plans? We're also going to make some Christmas cookies. We're going to do some giveaways.
If the butter softens.
If the butter softens, that's what microwaves are for. So basically, we're just going to have fun tonight. For all elite members, if you come in the chat tonight and you want to join us, you will get a link from that woman right there, and she will send you a link. So if you're an elite member, tonight, you could jump in on stream. If you're a channel and you want to jump in, come on in. There's room for everybody. Let's have some fun. But with that, let's start with Mark. Mark was gracious enough to, literally, just so you guys know, I sent him a message about 20 minutes ago. And he was like, yeah, I'll jump in. Mark always jumps in. Mark is fantastic. If you guys don't know This Disc Life, it's a mistake. Get over there, listen to the podcast, watch them on YouTube. Adventures of Mike and Steph, how are you? And basically what it comes down to, everybody, is great dude, great guy. Tell them about you, because you've been on the network before, but this is the first time on FPE. So jump in, tell them about you, tell them how to find you, all that jazz.
Yeah. So about a year ago, because of that thing that's been going around, a year and a half ago to be precise, like so many other people, like I live in the Northeast, so I live in Pennsylvania. The rules are a little bit different here in the Northeast. I live very close to New York City. So heading back from Florida and from our Disney trip, the prospect, let's just say, Dave, of getting locked down again, was a little too much to bear emotionally. So we were into podcasts, and my wife gave me the brilliant idea of starting a Disney podcast to pass the time and stay inside of the Disney bubble. And we did. I recorded an episode with a Logitech headset on. I showed my wife the episode, and I let her listen to it. My wife, Linda, is amazing. She's super supportive. And she said, I love you, and I'm always going to be on your side. She said, but Mark, you really have something. And I think that this is pretty amazing. And then through this process, I started bringing on people like Dwayne Willie, Melissa Eckler, John Hinson. And we had all of these people that were coming on as guests. And then we connected. Dwayne Willie became a recurring guest. And then April this year, he became my permanent co-host. And the show is really, that's it, man. The concept of it is living our best Disney lives.
Amen.
And, we didn't want to get in trouble with the House of Mouse if, heaven forbid it did catch on. So Disney Life got shortened to This Dis Life because it was more appropriate. We have a beautiful Disney family. And this Dis Life that we created is just that. We love lifting each other up. We love supporting small shops, content creators, people that are looking to just live in that Disney bubble, make the world a better place. So it's a super positive podcast where we don't let any of the problems of the world filter in. We leave work, we check work and the day jobs at the door. Whatever's going on in life, we check it, and we talk Disney, man. We have a beautiful time every single Wednesday. It's an audio only podcast. And then through the process, I'm not a YouTuber. People said, hey man, why don't you take to YouTube as well? And I told you flat out, I'm learning. And we started a YouTube. We really didn't do much with it for the first few months of this year. And we've met some really amazing people through YouTube. Mousepiration Mike being one, who's in the comments. You guys that I had a chance to connect with you in the parks, and we love you, Gene, as well, from your network.
Eugene, who's Eugene?
Gene.
No, I'm kidding.
Well, he calls himself Flynn Rider, but we all know his name is.
It's magic. I made up a great name for him. And it was because I wanted almost like a Disney fairy tale character, because that beard is like its own Muppet. It was like, so I sat there, I said, it's almost like you're Eugene Fitzherbert, but you're Eugene Fitzmagic. And it just stuck.
I like it.
And he embraced it because Gene has a great sense about himself when he doesn't take any of it personally. So it's a lot of fun to just, and he takes an absolute hammering from me. And for the most part, most everybody doesn't realize this is my inner self coming out right now. If everybody knew that behind the scenes, this is the way that I was, they would probably be like, wow, he's so composed on screen. So yeah, but you guys have an amazing story. You're coming along, and for those of you who don't know, Mark is super gracious, like with his time, with the way he goes about doing things, with just about everything. I've gotten to know them pretty well. As a matter of fact, we did the processional together.
Yeah.
That was an amazing night. Like
My
literally,
first time. That was
Yeah.
my first processional.
he literally walks up. We're like, "Hey, how are you? Hey, what are you doing? Let's do the processional." And next thing you know, we did processional. We're hanging out. We literally waited to see if Moana would come out, and then finally we all bailed, and because she didn't want to see how far she could go.
Yeah,
And,
man.
It was good times.
Yeah,
But-
Disney for me has always been such a special place. Like, I don't talk about this often, but I grew up really sick. I grew up with a pretty bad diagnosis, in that like doctors told me that I wouldn't live to be 15 years old.
Wow.
And as a kid, like Disney held a special place because it was the only time that I never felt sick or sickly. And like you would have respiratory therapies and all kinds of issues, but Disney magic for me was a real thing. It was the only time that I felt healed and whole. So Disney has always really been my special place. I mean, I'm 43. I'm healthy as a horse and doing really good. But like I always grew up with this sense of community and just being really grateful for like every person that you meet in your life,
Amen.
every minute that you have. Like, don't waste a minute, don't waste a moment. And the Disney community, we understand the gravity of a moment, right? Moments with your kids, moments that like you may not get back. Like, cherish every minute and every moment because they're blessed. So I say this with every bit of humility. My family, my Disney family that I have made, mean the world to me, and my wife and my daughter. They've embraced Bella. We both have a Bella. My daughter loves this community, and the people that we've met have just been like, they have really made a very dark time in the world amazing for us. So because of this small little radio show, man, I really am just overwhelmed with emotion as we celebrate this season, because I feel more connected to people than I ever have in my whole life. I'm just lucky.
The simple truth, there's two simple truths right now. I actually think I might look like a Batman villain for Christmas. I think that's number one. Number two, I have to take these off because
They're ridiculous.
I do. I literally
They're
look like a
very
Batman
Riddler.
villain. But you just said something that is simply prolific, which is this community brought a lot of people out of a lot of places. And I've shared this. It's been a long time since I've said this on stream. But literally, wait a minute. Hold on. There was a challenge.
What happened?
Hang on. Stevie challenged me to something. Hold on. I don't miss challenge. Chat challenge. Can we get this life to 500 subs?
Where are they?
Where are you?
I think I'm at like 440.
Oh,
446.
come on.
446.
There's 50 subscribers. Yeah, we got a chat challenge. Throw us up. Boom. All right. So I don't generally go through it too much because at the end of the day, we're here for everybody else. And there was a time when we were a whole company and we had tons of people that worked with us or for us. I don't ever like to say people work for me. They work with us so that we can achieve a common goal. And, the simple truth is when the C-19 hit and took everybody's things away, loved ones, possessions, things like that. First of all, loved ones can't be replaced. Things can be. Super important to say that out loud because we can all rebound. The other people, you're not left as whole as you once were.
450.
And he's 4 already.
450.
There we go.
Oh my gosh. That's
We love doing this though, and that's the thing is something happened, and it was I started going to the parks and I was vlogging, and it just really, to be perfectly honest with you, it wasn't fulfilling. I would go here. I live. At that time I overlooked 3 parks. I could see all 3 of them, but there was no magic because for 4 months we didn't have fireworks. We didn't have anything. And all of a sudden I started walking through the parks and I'm vlogging and there's nobody there.
Yeah.
And it was empty. And that's how it felt. And don't get me wrong, get on any ride you want. You could ride every ride all day. You could go on anything 15 times a day. It didn't matter.
Yeah.
But it just wasn't fun. And what I ran into a a live streamer out on Tom Sawyer's Island in May, and that was Chasing Dreams with Mike. And he's like, you don't have to be at 1,000 to live stream. Let me tell you how to do it. It's actually Queen Marcia told me. And next day we went live. And matter of fact, Lorna, who's in our chat right now, she was literally like the third person to come into my chat. And it kind of changed. I had this interaction with people. And it was really cool. What's really neat is, and Lorna hates when I say this, but Lorna actually explained to me what live streaming meant. Because I had no idea. As a matter of fact, the first time I went live, I said to Jen, let's keep it to 30 minutes or less. And she goes, why? I'm like, well, who the hell's going to want to sit there and watch me rant for 35, 40 minutes? Now I stream for 6 hours and I'm like, hey, let's go for 6 more.
Yeah.
But Lorna said to me, you don't understand. People are locked down.
Yeah.
I can't see my neighbor 2 miles away. This gives me a chance to experience Disney magic. This gives me a chance to talk with my friends, to talk with my neighbors, to do these things that we're not able to do. I don't think you realize how much you're affecting people. And I didn't. I had no idea. I just was some gigantic schmo running around Disney. So when you say that it gives us an ability to reach out to people and to lift them up, it became a mission. And once we started getting on board and all of a sudden we hit 1,000 like it was nothing.
Yeah.
I realized 20, 30, 50, 70 people reached out to me and said, how'd you do it? And I said, well, no one else wants to reach down the ladder. That's what we're going to base everything on. We're going to reach down the ladder. We're going to pull everybody up. There's room for everybody. There's room for everybody. It's
Well, that's
Disney.
how we are. Dwayne and I are the same way. We use the hashtag cooperation over competition all the time.
Amen.
Listen, celebrating with people that love Disney. The way I look at it is this: if people like podcasts and they're listening to podcasts in general, they're going to be more like open to come and like check out mine. They're not going to consume one and say like, no, that's it, I've had my fill. They're going to go check out 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and they're going to keep going because they like the medium. People who like Disney want to live, eat, breathe Disney. And I have to tell you, like, that's what I love about what you and Jen are still doing. Like, there's no better feeling. I have to tell you, and Jen, I hope you can hear this, that I'm sitting in my office. I have a professional office. There is no better feeling than seeing that icon go live for the two of you and that I'm eating my lunch. So I'll be like, I'll have Chinese food or I'll have pizza. I'm sitting in my office.
Thanks for rubbing it in.
And I'm missing Disney. Well, dude, you have Disney. I have Chinese food, but you have Disney. And watching you
Yes,
guys,
it's Disney, I'm sure.
because it brings me the magic from thousands of miles away. And that's what I love about the channel is it's like being there with you guys in high def. And we're talking just like I would be standing next to you. And it is, man, it means the most to like people who cannot get there even still. And that's what I loved about like your channel and you guys was you brought such a positive spin. There's no errors about you. You guys were not competitive. It's just, I love genuine people and I love people that are there to like truly be a part of the community and not compete and say the table is big enough for everyone. And I love the table that we have all set for each other.
Oh yeah.
There's always just another chair. It's like, hey man, pull up a seat, pull up and let's hang out.
Oh yeah. See now, hang on a second. We just want to let you know that there's a bidding war right now for your Mickey sign.
From Chris from
Chris from Ear to Ear
Just-
Magic wants to know what the current bid is.
That's fantastic.
Just wanted to let you know that there might be a bidding war going on that we don't know about. But the funny part about it is what most people don't know is that there's an underlying thing that goes on with live streaming and this and that, and everybody's always worried about the next guy coming up.
Yeah.
And to me, you either like me or you don't. And I've always sat there and said, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Matter of fact, I'm some people's bitter cup of coffee.
I get that. I get the same thing, and I say the same thing. Not everyone's going to love
I
me.
have to laugh about it though. You
get to
have
an
to have a
age-
sense of humor.
Yeah, and you get to an age where you also become very comfortable in your own skin, and you realize that I'm 43 years old, and I am who I am. Like it's like Peter Pan. It's just that I am who I am, and I'm me. And like you eventually become comfortable in that, and all you do is crow. I'm a Broadway guy too, so that's a little bit of Broadway musical right there, bud.
I think I look a little Broadway right now.
You do. You little,
But,
a little bit Broadway and a little bit rock and roll.
Yeah.
Can I just address Chris? So, like, I'm a very long. I want to mention this, Chris. I'm a long way away from this, but when I hit, the day will come because I'm going to be at this for a very long time. When I hit 10,000 on Instagram, that will be my 10,000 giveaway on Instagram. It's not happening tonight. There's no push that's going to get me there, but I will. So many people love this sign that when I do reach 10K on Instagram, that will be the giveaway. That I will give away a neon Mickey sign to a random person who's following me on Instagram.
So Stevie Lee has said, Mark, could you repeat where you got the neon Mickey sign for us? We have a few interested people. Told you this is going to take off, man. You should become like an affiliate for them.
So I actually said to them, if they ever want to have a brand rep, no money need change hands. I'm a huge fan of the sign because the construction, the quality of it is just amazing. It's Neon Lagoon Company on Instagram. And I get nothing from them. I get no sales from them. Again, I just really like, if you're a good creator and a good sign shop, nothing. I want, and Neon Lagoon Co., if you're watching and for repping you, if you want to throw me one of the Small World signs, feel free because they're amazing.
So if you guys are watching, there's a blank spot on my wall right here that you guys can pick anything you want. Could say FPE Network, could be sponsored by you guys. I'm good with it. I'm just saying out loud.
You gotta get a Boba Fett. They have a Boba Fett neon.
Don't say that. My wife just bought it.
What?
You gotta have.
My wife loves Boba Fett.
I love
Boba Fett.
Yeah,
it's amazing. They have some good stuff. Hey, speaking of which, can I play Santa for a minute?
Yeah.
Can we? Because I have two things. I thought of a second one that I'm going to give away from my other favorite small shop. But can we give away? If I get you to 10K during the stream, can you have it? Challenge accepted. He's like, hold my beer, dude. If you could, it's Herculean. I'm at like 4,500.
Hey, he's got 31,000 people.
Chris is 31,000 on
and they
IG.
engage. So you better be careful because you might wind up giving it up tonight.
Sure, man. But yeah, so let's give this away. So we just got these in. This is courtesy of Diz Life. Going to one of the viewers of this stream. I said to Dave, I want to play Santa a little bit and pay it forward and celebrate the season. So no one owns this yet. They just arrived today from Custom Pins. And we're going to give away one now. Dave, however you want to give this thing away, man, put it up.
Right, we have a way of doing this. So let me first show everybody what it is, because this way you can describe it while it's up on screen, and then everybody else, you guys know the drill. You know how we do giveaway. Oh, by the way, I'm kind of the Oprah of giveaways on live stream. So everybody, you guys know what to do. Drop an emoji. If you want to win, drop an emoji. What are you going to win? Mark's going to describe it while we're waiting. Looks a lot like this. I put it up before.
That's really sweet.
If you want to tell them what it is, Mark.
Yeah, so these are hot off the presses. It is a 1-inch soft enamel pin with a clip back on it. We just ordered these. They just arrived today. We haven't given one out. We haven't sold one yet. So over here at FPE, you're gonna be the Florida Park Explorers audience is gonna be the first one to take home one of the first Diz Life pins.
Now, while we're waiting for everybody to get their emojis in, where can they buy one if they want to?
So we're not selling them.
Oh no.
We're not selling them yet. But here's a plug. We're gonna be giving these things away on Mondays, Monday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time over at our YouTube channel. We have a show called Diz Live. It is a live version of our podcast. It's 45 minutes where we talk about what's going on inside of the Disney bubble. We have on some guests. We tell a lot of jokes. And every Monday we do a giveaway. So we're going to be giving away one of the pins along with other things that we have magic makers who spread pixie dust and they donate stuff for giveaways. But we're going to be giving these away for the foreseeable future. So tune in and join us there. If they become that hot and people really want to buy them, I'm not going to sell them for a profit. I'm basically just going to recover cost and shipping. But we haven't put them out for sale yet.
You're a great dude. All right, so here's the deal. I just saw a couple channels that are friends of ours. Eva, you know who you are. If you want to come in and join us, you absolutely can. Jen will send you a link. Anybody else who is
Send me an IG or text.
send an IG or text, and Jen will send you a link. And I saw Maddie pop in. So anybody else,
Yeah,
obviously
Maddie's
also
in the
elites. You guys are more than welcome to join in tonight. We're calling it an early Christmas party because our stream got postponed. Hold on a second. Maddie said I got to have him back on. And just so everybody knows, I am the Rocket Man tonight. All right, let's pick somebody. All right, so Mark, the way that this works, because I'm going to let you pick.
Okay.
If you scroll up the chat, you can see your chat, right?
Sure.
You just kind of scroll, you cover your eyes, and you point at the screen, and whoever's name has an emoji on it, that's who you pick.
All right, here we go.
You just kind of scroll through, and then when you open your eyes, pick somebody, and that's who wins.
Tanya
Hold
Stefania.
on, I'll get her up there.
Yeah.
Tanya,
I mean-
you are our winner tonight.
Yeah, she
As soon
did.
as I find you.
Yeah, she understood the assignment. You can't miss it. I mean, like she did a good job. Like I pointed and her emojis were there.
And boom shakalaka. Now, because you guys know that I can't help myself, why can't I find Tanya's name? Where's it? There it is. We're just going to put you up like that. Yay! Hooray! Jen's going to go ahead and spin the wheel of tragedy. And we're going to do an FPE giveaway real quick as well. And then later tonight, if you guys stick around, I'm going to tempt you while Jen's picking. We have, now in a small shop giveaway we just gave away.
I thought you sent you a picture, didn't I?
Yeah, but I don't care.
Okay.
I don't need a picture. I got the product right here.
Tanya, can you message me on Instagram with your address?
Tanya, reach out to Mark we'll drop it in. It's this life.
Yep, this
These
like
are some
on Instagram.
candles. Nope, that's a picture.
It's a picture.
We'll get there someday. Later in the show tonight, everybody. This is from Pixie Dust Apothecary.
Wow.
Look at those. We're going to give those away later tonight, everybody. So make sure you hang in there. What is it, Tanya? I believe it's being dropped in right now. Jen's going to drop it in.
Guys.
So Jen's dropping in Mark's link right now. You'll hit him up with an IG. He'll take care of that for you.
Yep.
So other than that, Jen, who did you pick?
I didn't pick anybody.
I'll do it. I'm here to save the
I
day.
didn't know we were doing
do it.
now.
I'm Elfman.
I didn't realize we were doing something right now. You said later.
Well, I'm doing those. Right now, I'm doing this, and I'm just going to go like this.
What are you giving away?
I don't know. What do you want to give away? Because I'm going to poke right here and then pick a prize. Ready? 3. What do you want to give away?
I don't know.
2.
Banana.
1. Shannon.
Yeah, she's a Dislifer. All right.
There we go. So we traded people.
That's amazing.
You
Shannon
gave
is
one to FPE. We gave one to Dislifer. So what we'll do is, you want to do a shirt? Let's do a shirt. We're doing a shirt.
It's one of my amazing Patreon members. Congratulations,
There
Shannon.
you go. You just want an FPE shirt? Reach out to us on the Instagram, which I'm sure anybody will drop in there shortly. And we will
To
take
any
care.
Dislifers that have come on, because I just sent a link out to my Patreons. Any Dislifers that are here, make sure that you are subscribed to Florida Park Explorers and to FPE Network. I'm telling you, these guys have great content. They get me through the day, through the doldrums in the middle of the day when they're live streaming. They have great content and shows at night. We love hanging out with them. They are the nicest people. Subscribe on Instagram, follow them on YouTube. We're just like, we love them. I can't say enough good stuff about them, Dislifers.
You better cut him that check. So, and by the way, the same obviously goes for Mark. We're trying to get him up to 500 subscribers, so that we can get him over the 500. As a matter of fact, you're at 450 right now and climbing. So if you guys are just joining us, make sure that you jump over to Mark's channel, check out the content, because it's not just about the subscribers and the followers. It's about finding great people with great content. Make sure that you watch them, because it means the world to us when we go up in numbers. Yeah, Chris wants to know how much I'm paying you.
$1.25
per word. I'm up to like 250 right now. So
Chris, as much as we pay you.
yeah, Chris is like he's getting the short end of the stick.
Yeah,
So
Dave, if I might too. So again, Monday is our live stream at 7:30. That's Diz Live. Dwayne and I are super proud of Diz Live. Like, that's our flagship show. We love it. We have a guy who hangs out on Monday night, Brian Lee, and they have Earth's Mightiest Weirdos. They tried to be heroes, but we were just weird. So we're going with it. And they talk Marvel. Right now, they've been talking Hawkeye, and they're going to be talking the Hawkeye finale. We had a special called Spidey Sunday. People who needed to talk Spider-Man came on. It was there were spoilers discussed. But that's Monday at 8:30 is Earth's Mightiest Weirdos. And then on Wednesday, our friends from walruscarp.com, Kirk, who does have park access and lives in Florida, he has the Rad Tea Party on Wednesday night. And it's hacks, snacks, and fun facts from Disney.
Popping the popcorn. I'm a Diz Lifer, and I just followed y'all.
KDB.
Boom.
I love KDB.
There we go. So look, this is what, and by the way, this is what we wanted to create when FPE set out to do our insanity. This is fantastic. Diz Life is on the same channel, right, Mark? Dave has like 40 channels. That's about right. Thank you, Stevie.
It is. It's all in one place.
Hey, look, I'm going to tell everybody a little secret, okay? And that's this. A bunch of years ago, my friends all used to say to me, they'd be like, hey, you want to go get a slice of pizza? And I'd be like, did you say you want to open an international chain of pizza restaurants? And they're like, no, I want to go get pizza. I'm like, yeah, but wouldn't it be cool if we opened up like 500 restaurants? That's the way. Can someone add the link for Diz Life, please, for Eva? And Eva, if you want to join us tonight, you are always welcome. Come on in, come hang out with us. You can also bring Marky because you guys are doing some amazing things right now. But that's the way my brain works. And so, because Mark probably doesn't even know this. Obviously I have Florida Park Explorers, a channel. We have Florida Park Explorers Network. We just opened Florida Park Explorers Network Extra. I'll explain that. Next month, I'm going to go ahead and do it now because I don't care because I'm dressed up like a clown.
Why not?
We're going to be opening Florida Park Explorers Plus, which is where all of our movie material is going to go, where all of our movie shows are going to go. Think of it like Disney Plus, but Florida Park Explorers Plus. So it's going to be TV. It's going to be the anything that's going on Disney Plus, anything that's going on with movies, anything that's going on with any of those type of things. But since she's here right now, she just joined us, so we got to bring her in. Maddie was also one of those crazy people who I sat there and I said, hey, what are you doing? She goes, nothing. I'm like, want to come in and be a guest? She's like, yeah, I think I could do that. So without further ado and no more hubba-baloo.
Eva, I have a tree on my head. I mean,
Yeah, there's
seriously.
all kinds of things on us, Eva. The magical of Maddie Bees. Maddie.
Hello.
Welcome to the insanity.
I feel welcomed. I feel welcomed
You
here.
don't have any glasses.
I don't have anything right now.
I see a tablecloth that you could have wrapped around your head.
I didn't get the memo. I was told,
All right.
come on.
Okay. Yeah. I got to take these off. They actually itch my nose.
Maddie, I just keep this hat around just in case. I'm always prepared.
Oh,
Whenever a Christmas party breaks out, I just have to be ready. That's like Dave.
He's got a Mickey Mouse on the wall. I mean, he's ready for anything.
it's a good trait to have.
It is.
So how are you?
Fabulous. It's my day off. We're just hanging at home.
Speaking of which, we're gonna have to get everybody to know, because correct me if I'm wrong. Your man hit 200 today?
He did. Yes. You hit 200 subscribers today? He did a happy dance on the
We
couch.
can also pop his head in here because we're going to be talking to him about coming to the network too. Wait, did I let it out of the bag? Guess who's joining the network, everybody? Magical Maddie B is joining FPE Network.
Okay, the cat's
Ding, ding, ding.
running a marathon right now.
Apparently, there's a cat running a marathon.
The cat that came out of the bag.
So the cat came out of the bag, ran a marathon. Gotta
She
love,
likes.
gotta love kids. So basically, Maddie is joining us because, first of all, if you guys did not see her the other night, she was absolutely stellar. She held her own against Gene Fitzmagic and that beard. That thing is like a life of its own. And do you know Mark Valentine, by the way?
Yes.
We are meeting-
Yes.
We
I mean,
do?
we haven't met, but I follow.
So
Follow.
there is the
We're meeting now.
Not but the Mark Valentine. And this is
The.
the Magical Maddie B.
It's very nice to meet you. It's nice
Very
to meet
nice
you.
to meet you in in person. Thank you.
So, and by the way, everybody, if you're not following these fantastic people, go check them out. I'm not telling you to hit the subscribe. I'm not telling you to hit the follow button, but you should. But go and check them out. Check their content out because they do amazing things. Mark on Mondays, you got to go over, check him out, whether it's podcasting or the live casting. Go check him out no matter what. Magical Maddie B is consistently putting out just great material. If you don't watch her vlogs, you're being robbed. And then when she's on our channel, you're going to see somebody who literally can hold her own. By the way, she doesn't know how to not smile. And follow her Instagram stories when she drives in the car because they're hilarious. You just did that, by the way.
I did. Yes, we just got back from Gatlinburg, Tennessee. We went to Dollywood for a couple of days. Had Christmas there. It was a time to be had.
Yes. So you're home. So both of you, we've been going at it with Mark for a little bit. So I'm going to throw it to you for a second, and then we're going to go to Mark. What are you guys doing this week for Christmas? What's on the agenda? What plans do we have? What are we doing? I know you work a ton. I know you both do, but what's on the plan starting, let's say the 24th and 25th? Let's talk about Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. What do you guys got going?
I work Christmas Eve,
I thought you would.
night shift. So I'll be there until about 8 a.m. And we'll probably just spend. I got an Epcot reservation. After I talked to Gene, he told me that I needed to go to Disney for Christmas, so I got an Epcot reservation. So after I get like 4 hours of sleep, I'll be at Epcot.
And then you can hop.
Then I can. Yes, Magic Kingdom was out.
Yeah, hop at 2 o'clock.
Yes, I probably will. I just wanted to do. I haven't done the Festival of the Holidays for more than like an hour, so
It was so good.
Turns
It's
out if
time
you
to
do it
eat.
my way, you can hop and you'll be there for 2 hours, and that's it.
the more the merrier.
That Thanksgiving poutine is life-giving. It's so
Ooh.
amazing. At the refreshment port, 10 out of 10.
Let me tell you something. He's been pushing this poutine like since I was in the park. He was sitting there. He's like, "Hey, did you get the turkey poutine?" I had just finished eating turkey, and I'm like, "I can't eat any more turkey." He's like,
I
"Go eat
will
turkey
physically
poutine."
explode.
Speaking of which, I know you've already told me your stance on snickerdoodles and you're snickerdoodled out, but I will say the snickerdoodle from the cookie stroll is worth a try.
Okay, I was snickerdoodled out, but 3 days later, I recovered from my snickerdoodle coma, and I'm back, and I'm ready to go, and I can party down with anybody with cookies. As a matter of fact, Jen made fresh apple pie the other day, and I'm not even going to tell you how many of those I ate, but we won't go there.
Many pieces.
How many pieces, how many pies, whatever. It doesn't matter.
The whole thing.
My current obsession are the little Debbie Christmas tree cakes.
Christmas tree cakes.
They're doing some damage right now in this household.
Yeah. So basically, that's what you got going on 24th, 25th. Mark, what are you doing 24th, 25th?
It's always about family in our household. We do the split Christmas where Christmas Eve we go to my sister-in-law's house and we spend Christmas Eve with my goddaughter and my nephew and Linda's sister. And then we come back, Bella opens presents. My parents join us at our house. And then I cook breakfast for like my family. And then midday, then we go over to Linda's parents who are it's literally over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house. My
Nice.
in-laws live so we walk right through the path in the woods in rural Pennsylvania to get to their house.
Nice.
So
it sounds like you guys got some good family things now, like Olaf, when I knock on the door and I say, "Excuse me, let me finish." So you guys have your traditions. Do we want to tell everybody what you do? No, we're not going to tell anybody what you do. I've had people private messaging me asking me why you were working all night, and that'd be you.
I mean, I never post where I work anymore because it got
Good.
weird for a little bit,
Yes.
but I'm a nurse.
So for all of you who don't know, she's a first responder. She's fantastic. She is unbelievable. So she's not only going to go work all night and save the world. He's in the background. He's moving. Watch out.
Hey, Torin.
Torin, watch
Torin.
out. Say hi.
They're-
Wait, he's headless.
They said come say hi.
Hello, I'm here. I'm in the background.
it's Oren.
I have my headphone in. They were talking about you hitting 200 today.
Hey, yo. There are so many ways I could go with that. So, but nurse, YouTuber, Disney fanatic, and now also co-host
I do it all.
and pool jumper.
Correct. If I could add that to a resume, I would.
You know, I think charitable things and saying give kids the world, I think that could be added in some capacity. It shows that, it speaks to your nature. That and Danny has been hysterical on Instagram. She's been killing me with the jellies. So those things have been, and they sound so good. Mark, one of her best friends has this advent calendar that's all jellies, and they're the weirdest things in the world. The one she opened up yesterday was like the strangest thing in the world. And the worst part about it is you can't try any of them. So like she's telling me how good they are. I'm like, this sucks. I can't eat them.
Yeah.
So you can get it at Aldi. Like the calendars at Aldi, if anyone was like actually wondering. It's all like weird jams and jellies that are like apricot and
so
lavender. And
Cheese one too.
She was literally
right. Must be jelly.
Well, what's really funny is the things she puts them on.
Yeah.
Like there were weird crackers one day. There was a cake. There was I'm like, where are you getting this from? Like, I don't know. But
can we go back to the pools really quickly? Because I heard pool hopper.
Yeah.
So what is your? I'm just curious to go around the horn in what your favorite resort pool is at Disney.
Ooh.
I have a controversial pick. I'm not Chalk Talk, by the way, because I have a really controversial one.
oh my, that is a very on the spot. I didn't even have time
know,
to
I'm
prepare or
sorry.
anything.
My favorite pool is at Blizzard Beach.
That's a good pick. Yeah.
Sorry, I was stalling for you, Maddie.
Yeah.
Maddie, do you want me to go? I can give you some more time. I'll give you more time as you think. I feel like everyone wants to say like beach club, and it's like for obvious reasons. It's the biggest pool. It's got the sand bottom. But I go with the Grand Floridian as my number one.
Grand Floridian's good.
The Mad Hatter pool or the other one?
The one that's tethered to the Mad Hatter splash area. That pool is just, it's luxury. Like I feel so fancy when I'm sitting at it. Like I feel like I'm definitely reaching outside of my socioeconomic station in life when I'm sitting at that pool.
That is really funny.
Yeah.
See, I would have picked the Mad Hatter pool because that's more my style.
I like the Poly because it's got the volcano. I mean,
yeah, that's a good
Poly volcano.
That's a good one.
Now, what Maddie will not tell you is Maddie has broken into many resorts and gone down their water slides at night and filmed it.
Ooh.
Giving away all my secrets.
Go check out her videos.
there
I
was
mean,
someone
yes.
else that breaks in the pools too.
Yes.
Yes.
Luckily, during Magic Streamdom, the pool opened like 6 minutes before we jumped in. So
I got to
that
be
was
honest
legal.
with you. If you guys had jumped in the pool for Magic Streamdom and they got in trouble, I would have driven down there and been like, yo, guys, it's give kids the world. Really? Like, you're going to yell at her for doing this? She was in the pool for 5 minutes. She jumped in. They weren't loud. They were being respectful. They raised a lot of money.
Yeah.
I was fully prepared.
Yeah,
Because there were like security was just everywhere. And I was like, this is it.
Oh, we have somebody who rolled in because I know you guys are getting ready to record, so I'm going to bring him up and in.
I was just going to. Oh, is he here? Is the
He's
dude here?
Everybody. I'm going to let Mark introduce him. Mark, introduce him.
The one and only, the Batman to my Robin, one and only Dwayne Willie.
Boom. Wait, let's get you guys up next to each other.
Make no mistake, he's Batman and I'm Robin in this equation.
Yeah, right. I'm more like the bodyguard.
That's why you're
I'm
Batman.
Santa's bodyguard.
Yeah, that's why you're
I
Batman.
like it. Well, at least I'm donning the red. I can go Christmas hat too.
There we go.
There it is. We got a match. This is why this is why we're partners. So before we go record, though, we want to do one more giveaway from the Diz Life family. We're in a festive mood tonight, but this is coming to us from our good friends over at Magic Monday Lane. check this out. So this is a Galactic
Ooh.
Hero pin,
Oh, wow.
Nice.
members only, and it's got the 999 battle points on it. So this is an enamel pin. It's a 2-inch enamel pin from magicmondaylane.com. Please go and check them out. Amazing t-shirts, super soft, impeccable design. It's owned by none other than Lori Willie, Dwayne's better half, which he'll fully admit to that.
Shoot us a link so that this way we Jen will drop it in, so this way we can promote them.
Awesome. It's just
Thank
magic. Yep, I'll shoot it to you, but it's magicmondaylane.com to everyone who's listening. But we're going to give away this Galactic Hero pin.
We're
I'm
not
telling you-
audio people. You're used to podcasting. We're visual people. We need links, man. We got to link to people.
I'm typing it right now as you're spamming the chat.
Yeah, spam the chat.
No,
But
don't spam the chat. What are you doing?
this is why I have an office.
But
Anyway.
let's give away that Galactic Hero pin. It's better than any sticker you're going to get in the park.
Oh my
Trust me.
gosh, yeah. It's
What I need you guys to do, I need you guys to do the emojis. Let's emoji it up. Let's have some fun. Let's do a giveaway. Who's that won that pin? Florida Park Explorers won that pin. This place is no, I'm just kidding. Everybody drop some emojis in. Are you okay?
Nothing.
No, I don't
Wait,
think
we
nothing
might have
is
to.
what it
We
is.
might need to hook up Dave and Jen with
oh
one of
yeah,
those
we
amazing.
can. We
That
can do
galactic pin is cool, but that thing
We-
that was awesome.
I know a guy.
Yeah. You know, that's supposed to be my line.
I see. I've
All right.
got the gray beard and the big belly and the Santa hat.
See, you and I must be friends because I got the big belly and I've got the turning gray beard and I'm an elf. So
I like it.
we're getting there. Although it's like 1,200 degrees in my house and I have to keep taking it off because my head keeps sweating.
All right, and I just put the link for that pin as well.
Does
So,
everybody see that cute puppy in the background of Maddie? Look at that
Oh,
cute puppy.
this is my gal.
Oh,
She's leaving now.
Look at that cute puppy.
she's shy.
She was trying to get in.
She saw you coming, Belle. She ran.
Usually, Maddie, my dog will snore in the middle of a podcast. That you
She
can
was
hear.
trying.
Yeah,
She was
whatever's,
trying.
whatever's necessary, you know.
So,
All
and
right.
again, if you don't win this, you can. This one is for sale. Unlike the Diz Life, where we're giving those away for a while, you can buy this Galactic Hero pin, and that's at magicmondaylane.com.
Yep, they're on the
We're
website.
going to give you guys 30 more seconds and Jen's going to pick a winner.
All right.
Go, go, go.
I need music for that. Poof, 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 poof.
Go, go.
See, there you go.
Like
need
our
like some-
breaking news music.
You should.
See, on YouTube, we always have to be careful because I get the stupidest copyrights on earth. I got one today. Wow.
Dwayne.
All right.
Wayne's now known as Randall. He can disappear.
Yeah.
I got one today on a pre-recorded premiere. After it premiered, I got a copyright for it, which YouTube is supposed to tell you before it premieres
Right.
that it has a copyright in it, but it didn't do it until after it premiered and after it went off the air.
Yeah.
And it's
I
a
feel that
noise, by the
sometimes.
way. It's not even a song; it's a noise.
Yeah.
It's a jingle.
Well, it's better than Facebook would have pulled you down
I've been pulled down,
Yeah.
and worse.
numerous times.
Right.
Yeah, numerous times.
All right, Jen's going to go ahead and pick, and then I'm going to go ahead and put them up on the screen after she says in 5.
Here we go.
4.
3.
Really?
See, 2.
One.
Winner.
What's really funny about StreamYard is it doesn't bring up the emoji; it brings up the words. So
Well,
it's
those are
ice
my
cream, ice cream,
special
ice cream, ice
emojis.
cream, ice cream, ice cream.
That's what happened the other night when people kept saying it kept going elbow cough.
Elbow cup. You have.
I
you
I was
have
like, what does
something
that
like
even mean? What emoji is
It
that?
doesn't recognize the YouTube emojis.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't recognize YouTube
I like
emoji.
it.
Paul Engel, by the way, is being overshadowed by my ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Paul Engel, you have won.
Why I picked his
A
Boba Fett
galactic
one,
hero.
but
There you go, Paul. Congratulations, man.
Oh, wait a minute. He cheated. He had 2 of them in there, but he got picked on the
that's
Boba
the
Fett
one
anyway,
I
which is
didn't see
okay.
that one.
That's all right. We love Paul.
He jumped that one in.
Also known as Bobo Fett.
Bobo,
Bobo.
Bobo,
Right, Dwayne?
Well, it's Boba Fett drinking boba tea. So
Right. Could be, depending on how long you've been awake.
Yes.
Let's see. Do we have that? See, now here's what's really funny. This is the one Jen actually picked.
There you go.
You got to love StreamYard for the fact that it just is like, no, I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing that.
I refuse.
I'm against you. And with that, take care, but anyway.
Paul,
So-
reach out,
Do.
Paul, reach out to me again on Instagram at this Diz Life podcast. Send me a message with your address so that I can get this in the mail for you before Christmas. I'll send it out this week. We'll get it out tomorrow.
Good. present.
Congratulations, man.
Nice.
So I know you guys have 8 minutes till you go and record. So tell everybody, who, what, when, where, why, and how, and go.
Go ahead, Dwayne. I've been talking for way too
Oh
long.
Lord. Well, you can find us anywhere you find your podcasts, obviously, and we are also on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, pretty much everywhere. At this Life podcast on Instagram and YouTube. Make sure you check that out. We do a live show on Monday nights. We do our podcast release every week on Wednesdays. And Mark and I just have a lot of fun.
Yep.
And we're Disney guys who love to hang out and eat food and talk Disney.
Yeah, and this week we are live with Nick DeLisi from DeLisi Design,
Yeah.
who did that. If you're looking at that big owl that's over Dwayne's shoulder, Nick and Andy did that from DeLisi Design. If you don't follow them
Beautiful.
on
I
Instagram,
was admiring that.
holy
So
cow,
great.
That's
so
my point.
See how big that thing is too?
Yeah, it is.
It's massive.
Would
It's a
immediately
big
buy it.
point.
yeah, the detail on them are great.
Oh,
We
it
follow
is.
Nick and Andy on Instagram. So Nick sits down with us on the show and talks about his Disney favorites and how he and his dad started their shop. And it was just a really cool story. But you can go to thisdizlifepodcast.com. If you don't know what audio director you want to pick, every single one of them is listed on the website.
Now, I just want to let you know, I actually have a family member that resembles that. So
Oh.
at first it scared me. I was like, why do you have a picture of my uncle? Anyway.
So,
Hey,
and we said if we hit 10,000 on, so apparently, Dwayne, if we hit 10,000, you weren't here yet on Instagram tonight, I'm buying someone that sign. So
if you hit 10,000 tonight,
yeah, they were like, hold my beer. And
I
they
hate
said-
to tell you this, but Chris has actually run off. So that tells me that he may actually be trying to accomplish that. You better be careful because he's got 31K on Instagram. His engagement is through the roof with what he gets. And he just finished up a live stream over at Universal.
Yeah.
So as soon
Oh,
as he
nice.
gets home, it would not surprise me if he was sitting here going, hey guys, help me win this. Hey guys, I want that sign. Hey guys. And his people are nuts. So as a matter of fact, a lot of them are here.
when it happens, when we finally hit 10K over on Instagram, that's going to be the giveaway that we do to all the people that follow us on Instagram. But the truth is, slow and steady wins the race.
Amen.
I mean every bit of this, that we have a very small community and they are just the best people in the world. I mean, I love each and every one of them. And like with every day, I just take joy. And like with every one, I take joy if they interact with us and they become a part of the family. And tomorrow I will wake up. If I never hit 10K, if I never hit 1,000 subs, I wake up tomorrow just happy with the people that are here with me in my life, present company included in that, because it's really just, like I said to you before, having the diagnosis that I did at a young age, understanding from early on to take every minute, every moment, every person that passes in and out of your life and, take that all and really like enjoy every single second of it. It has been something I've never taken for granted. So like, it's how we live. It's the philosophy of Diz Life. So we call ourselves like the Diz Life family for a reason, because they're great people that, I mean, dude, he won't say it, but like Dwayne drove up from Maryland with our friends from across the country. They gifted our family like these presents that I was a mess. That our friends and family from across the country, Diz Lifers, Dwayne and his wife organized a gift giving, which I totally didn't deserve. And they drove up on a weekend and they gave us, we had Disney
he cried. He cried for at least an hour.
at least.
I don't blame him.
So
It was wonderful. It
Yeah,
was such a great night.
we're just
Well,
lucky,
you-
man. We love
you
our
two
family.
have an incredible bond. I've spoken with both of you guys offline, and I think it's tremendous. It's been an honor to get to know both of you. Obviously, I spent more time with Mark. I'm getting to know Dwayne, as things progress, and but that speaks volumes to someone's heart, and to friendship and things like that, which is what we base everything on, which makes it tremendous. And this is the spirit of giving right now.
Yeah.
Yep,
And
absolutely.
that's what needs to never be, missed out on. To everybody who is just coming in, this is this life. Mike Wheeler just dropped in a link a minute ago. They're up to 458 subscribers. They're only 42 away. There's
Yeah.
no earthly reason, none, why we're not getting them over 500.
Easy.
They're deserving of it.
Thank you.
I mean, it's
Thank you very
literally
much.
that
Thank you.
simple.
We appreciate it. We really appreciate it. And while we haven't picked a day, a time, or a format yet, Dwayne and I are really excited to become a part of the Florida Park Explorers Network. We don't know what the show is going to be in the format. Like,
Gene's here.
yeah. Hello, sir.
Hey,
Oh,
Gene.
sorry. I mean, his beard has its own zip code. Don't give him a sir.
So,
No, but Mark and Dwayne are going to be joining us in some capacity as schedules work out. Once we get past the holidays and things make
Yeah.
sense,
yeah.
it's going to be a pleasure to have you guys on. Maddie's going to be joining the network. My partner just came into the chat. He is, for those of you who don't know, he has had the most miserable drive. He left last night after a show. When I woke up today, he still was in Florida. No, I'm just kidding. He was in North Carolina because South Carolina closed I-95, and he was, so he's still probably driving right now. He probably is not even home yet. It's been
Oh,
over
no.
20 hours for him in the car.
It's
So-
still on the road.
Yeah. Pizza,
Yikes.
pizza and good bagels await you. Keep on going. Push through, my friend.
Yes.
When you get here, when you get to the New York state line, call me. I'll meet you with some pizza, dude. I'll bring you some pizza.
Yeah, he just put in he's still on the road. And by the way, hold on a second. There's pizza on the board and nobody, that's not right. I just want to let you know you're no
Agreed.
longer
Oh, he's in
welcome.
Jersey.
He's in New
You
Jersey.
can get some good pizza. in
Pizza's
Jersey.
not bad in Jersey.
Nope.
There's
No,
a
it's
couple of
good.
spots. You got to get closer towards that New York border. Get away from the Philadelphia border and get up there. But
They have good sandwiches.
I didn't say that because Holly's in the house. Love
Good
you, Holly.
cheesesteaks, though. Yeah, good cheesesteaks. We'll
They
give you
got good cheesesteaks, no doubt
Yes,
about
they
it.
do.
Well, look, I know you guys are going to go record. I want to thank both of you for coming in when I had to shift. It's having great friends like you guys to come support us when we do it. We really, really truthfully appreciate it. I don't know if I'll talk to you guys in person before the holiday. So Merry Christmas to both of you.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas to you.
Oh, wait, you guys are coming to the
Christmas,
mashup, aren't
guys.
you?
To the,
Thursday,
sorry.
you coming to the online Christmas party?
I'm gonna try. We're usually on the road that night. That's the night that we're usually driving to my
Hey.
sister-in-law's.
Do what Dwayne did. I watched him, Instagram and driving video out, totally breaking the law. I watched him do it. No, but seriously, just in case we miss you guys, and by the way, open invite to anybody who comes in tonight. By all means, we're going to be having it's 3 hours, so we're going to be on from 9 to midnight. We're going to be partying down. We're going to be doing virtual everything, but virtual Christmas party. We want to thank you guys for getting to know you guys, for being friends, for everybody in FPE family who doesn't know. He's that way. There he is. Mark is the guy who pushed us over 2K. He went ape, called everybody, said, get in there, hit subscribe, watch for a few minutes. He is literally the reason we went over 2,000 that day. So I applaud you. FPE family applauds you. The FPE Explorer group does as well. We want to thank you guys for coming in on short notice. I mean, we're talking minutes. So, and thank you guys for literally everything. And I can't wait to steal that Mickey off your wall.
Okay, and Paul and Tanya hit me up on Instagram. Congratulations on the pins. And again, join us every Monday night, 7:30 p.m. on our YouTube, Diz Live. We give something away every single week to celebrate the magic.
This week was crazy. I'm sure you told them.
I did. It was like Oprah. We were just giving
You
things
get a
away.
gift. You get a gift. You get a gift.
So
That's how it should be. It's the perfect time of the year for it.
Thank you, everybody.
All right, everybody. Check out
Hey,
This
guys.
Is Life. Thanks for
Merry
being here,
Christmas.
guys.
Merry
Happy holidays.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Bye.
And then there were two. Maddie,
What's up?
what's happening? What's happening? What's up? So,
It's gonna melt a little more.
have you ever listened to them? They're fantastic.
I have. Yes. Yes.
Oh, new subscriber.
Andrew Thorns. Thank you so much.
Let's put you up.
I think they're Dislifers.
Nice. Nice.
So, but this is the fun part of Mark. If you're watching, Paul's already sent you a message. This is the fun part about coming in doing these hangouts. Gene, by the way, brother, I am so sorry that you're still in the car. Next time, fly. Although with that beard, I don't know that they let you on a plane.
He needs 2 seats.
So at least 2 seats.
I love you, Gene.
So let's
What are we going to chat about?
Let's chat about network stuff because you get to be in the know. You're going to be one of us now, which is crazy. So tell me a little inside juice on something. What's Torin really do? Because he sat there and said we do skits, we do all this stuff. He won't come on air. So tell me what's what. What's his deal? By the way, everybody, Torin has his own YouTube channel. And he and his buddy do skits. And I mentioned it one day on People Mover. And I had like 9 messages. And he was like, I do that. And I was like, sweet, hit me up. And then all of a sudden I look up and I realize that there's a video posted on Instagram. And it's literally the video next to Maddie. Maddie was standing there shooting the same video. And I'm like, that there's no coincidence in that. And he's like, no, it's Torin. And I'm like, how did you do that? You were up in the air.
It was. That was his first evac and my father's first evac off of a ride, like anywhere. And they both got evac to Dollywood.
So you got to love this. Gene's just relentless right now. Chat about trading places. Hitting the road again. Have fun.
Did you hear what Mike Wheeler just put in and then Gene laughed about it?
No.
I heard when Gene goes through TSA, they have to do a cavity search on his ear.
That's fantastic.
They have to,
So
like, go in it like this.
I noticed on your IG.
Stop the tickle.
I noticed on your IG that you had started going through and watching some of the movies.
I
many-
had to because I felt terrible.
How many did you get through?
I got through Trading Places. Not a Christmas movie. Absolutely not a Christmas movie.
What? He's dressed as Santa Claus. He puts a piece of meat in his beard.
Merry New Year!
Come on.
Yeah.
By the way, we missed this one earlier. Thank you for
Thank you,
subscribing,
Allison.
Allison. And thank you, Stevie, for catching that because I didn't see it. I love my mods. Best mods in the business.
Yeah.
Benny Lugo just yelled blasphemy at you.
That's what Gene texted me yesterday. He said, blasphemy.
Well, we all agree. And
I said, oh, that's
How
a big word
dare
today.
how dare you. So not a Christmas movie, according to you.
Yep. We did that. That was my first one. And then I did.
What did you think of the movie?
It was a good movie. It was a good movie. We did watch it when we drove home. So I did fall asleep halfway through, but then I woke up and finished it.
So it was really that entertaining. It was.
Yeah.
It just had a hold of you.
We drove 12 hours. Hey, Jen.
I did actually watch your Instagram stories, and you can always tell when Maddie gets a little punch drunk because her face gets squishy because she uses a filter, or her head gets really huge,
That's
and she
funny.
looks like Vigo from Ghostbusters too. So,
Oh, no.
what else did you watch?
I did that. We did that one. We did 4 Christmases.
What did you think of that one?
That was really good. I was like, the opening scene really had me scared for a second, and then I was like, oh, okay.
I can watch a movie every day. I love that movie.
It was
I love
really
it.
fun. It was really funny. I
'Cause I
love
her.
Vince
She's
Vaughn.
adorable. Yeah.
We
So-
did Fred Claus. We did Fred Claus.
If you ever hear us yell mistletoe on a stream, now you know why. Okay,
I
like
love that.
if that's like when we sit there, if you ever hear Jen go mistletoe, mistletoe, now you know why.
I'm gonna have to look out for that.
Yeah, and the funny thing is most people like, and you'll see something come up in the chat where someone's like, "Did they just yell mistletoe?"
Now
and
you gave it away.
I don't care.
Oh, there's Torn. He's in the
Yeah,
chat.
Torrance
there he
in the
is.
Torin!
I told him to get in here.
Well, there we go. There we go. We love Magical Maddie B. I wonder why. For those of you who don't know, he put a ring on the finger. So,
He did.
oh, we
They're
got
late.
fireworks. They're late. 5 minutes late.
You're late.
No, it's
Oh, wow.
8:07, 7 minutes late.
So you did Four Christmases, and then you did Fred Claus, which is one of my favorite movies.
Yes, it was cute. It was cute.
What was your favorite part of it? I'll tell you mine while you're thinking.
You do that.
The snowball fight that Santa has with Fred Claus, where they get into a full fist fight and
It's
hit each other with
fantastic.
snowmobiles and mailboxes. How many times can you say I got in a fist fight with Santa Claus?
That was definitely a good one. I think I just like the banter between like the family when that first meal together when she's like, well, I just wish you would be more like this, and he's like, thanks, Mom. I really appreciate that. I just like the banter.
It's a great movie. For those of you who have never seen Fred Claus, it's really funny. I happen to think it's one of Vince Vaughn's better performances. I think it's how he really is in life. It's between that and like Old School when he goes, he says the government. He goes, I'm worth $3.3 million that the government knows about. One of my favorite lines in the entire movie, and I think that's really how Vince Vaughn is. I think it's a mixture between those and like Wedding Crashers. So,
Wedding Crashers is one of my mom loves that movie, so we watch it a lot. It's on a lot, so we've watched that one. That's a fantastic movie.
so you got 3 down. Did you get any others in?
What else did we? I did another one yesterday. I posted about it, right? I did. And then I'm in the middle of you
She's checking
messaged
her
me when I
Postmates.
was watching Home Alone, so I'm watching Home Alone now.
Tell me you've seen that before.
I don't
Oh,
think she
we
had-
watched National Lampoon's Christmas. I hadn't seen that one either.
What?
It's towards like favorite Christmas movie ever. But no,
So-
I had never.
You had never seen Christmas Vacation.
No. I didn't see any of them, but we finally finished. I think I'd watched like 5 minutes when it was on like Freeform once. But no.
Wow, Dave, don't get close like that.
I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to
So-
back up.
Dave was exploding. His head was popping. I was trying to make it explode, but I just couldn't do it. So that means like 95% of my Christmas references would be lost on you.
I mean, I'm catching up slowly. I am now.
You need to watch that movie like 52,000 more times.
It is really funny. I mean, I thought it was super funny. I'm enjoying Home Alone as well. They're all really good. I know why everyone says they are. I literally went to Google and I said, I need to watch every famous movie that Gene made me feel bad about not knowing.
Tell me you've seen Scrooged.
That's on my list for tomorrow. Because you
What?
made it seem like it was the best. So I put it on my list.
Let me
Where's
just
the
say this to you.
Kylo?
It would literally see.
The comment section is ridiculous.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Kiss my ass. Kiss your ass. Happy Hanukkah. So fantastic movie. And I just dropped 2 A's on a Disney stream, but we're PG-13 tonight because we can go PG-13.
Because
I can. But Scrooged, just to kind of give you a heads up, it is literally it's definitely my favorite Christmas movie. It might actually be top 2 or top 3 favorite movie. Like it's that good. Now,
pretty serious.
I may have seen the movie 75,000 times.
Oh boy.
It might be 100,000 times.
Oh boy.
I've watched it 15 times this Christmas alone. Just to
Do you
kind of put it in
consider it a
perspective.
hobby?
It's one of those things where, like you understand working a lot of hours and
Correct.
needing a little decompression.
Ah.
I sit in front of this computer screen, except normally I'm up there. And so I put the TV on in the background. Jen goes to sleep. I put on Scrooged, and I can recite because I'm wearing my headphones, so no one else can hear it. So I'm literally quoting movie lines, and I'm coding, and I'm doing everything. And it's like, it's my little happy place where I get to go, and I get to see, like Grandma holding two. Oh wait, have you ever seen Happy Gilmore? Or am I about to go past you on this?
No. Yes, I've seen Happy Gilmore. Yes.
2 pitchers of beer, the slot machine. Like it's my
Yes.
happy place.
Well,
I didn't want to
that sounds
over
wonderful,
movie
too.
reference something, and you go, "What the hell is he talking about?"
If
Um,
it's Adam Sandler, I'm there.
Good.
It-
Bella, for the
Mhm.
first time this year, heard the Thanksgiving song and almost cried. She was laughing so hard. So, but
I
if you
love
guys
it.
are just
Yeah. If I need to
Yeah.
add anything else to the list for the humans that are in here, let me know because I have 2 more days off before Christmas. So I need more movies to add to my list.
okay, so we need Christmas movies. Hold on a second.
I mean, I have like an ongoing list. I have Home Alone and the second one are on my list. So,
So
other than
you
that,
have seen the Home Alones before, though, right?
if I have, it must have been years ago. I stick to like the 4 main food groups of movies of Christmas, like Buddy the Elf. Like I literally just watched The
Hallmark,
Grinch and
Elf.
Elf, like The Grinch and Elf over and over and over and over, and the Santa Clauses.
I was going to say Santa Clauses are a must. So I was actually going to go there and say, I really hope that you had seen the Santa Claus movies.
Oh, absolutely. We watched them probably 3 or 4 times this year already.
Good. At least
That's
I can
why.
make some Tim Allen references.
Whatever
Love
you
Tim
do not put Sweet Home Alone on your list.
And with that, she's gone. That would be the 19th rendition of Home Alone. It's the one that came out this year. And
Oh, yes.
our family might think it's a horrible movie. Just saying we might think that.
Maybe.
Maybe. So have you caught up on the Christmas classics, or are we not doing that yet?
Whatever I need to add. I literally have like a notes on my
Wonderful
phone.
Life is a good movie.
We're doing that this year. We're doing that this year.
And Miracle on 34th Street is a good movie. I got to be honest with you, it's I take a nap while snuggled on the couch movie because it does draw out a little bit.
A Christmas story?
A Christmas Story is a must.
Every year. Every year.
The kid wants to be
Yeah.
good.
All day on repeat.
Andrew just dropped in there Muppets Christmas Carol. That's a must.
Definitely.
Once Upon a Christmas with Mickey.
Yep.
Twice Upon a Christmas with Mickey.
Yep.
Those are good movies. As a Disney,
Oh, yeah.
as a Disney
Mickey's
person,
Christmas Carol?
Mickey's Christmas
That's a
Carol.
cute
There. Letters to Santa from the Muppets.
I like.
Letters to Santa.
I don't know, Jonathan. I don't know that I can, in good conscience, tell anybody to watch that movie. Jingle all the way.
No.
I don't know if I can do that to anybody. Now,
These
once we-
movies are luckily all on HBO. Like there's like a file that's like good feeling Christmas. And I was like, all right. And I just
Yep.
started going through them.
Yep. Pretty much, if you watch that entire section, you're all right. Have
I'm
you
gonna be
watched?
prepped.
Did you watch the? I'm about to get beat up in the chat. Jingle All the Way is great. So
Stop. Everyone needs to stop saying Die Hard.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
I'm gonna have to rewatch. It's been probably
Well,
6
rewatch it.
years
It's a Christmas
since I've
movie.
seen it. I need to be sure before I
Let me
fight
go ahead
lean on it.
let me go ahead and throw a log on the fire because Die Hard 2 is a Christmas movie.
It is.
So
Are they just
I will
all
go ahead. I'm
in
going to
that time
double
frame?
down. Well, what happens is this: in the first one, it takes place they're having a Christmas party. Okay, so it's a Christmas movie. The second one takes place. His wife is landing during Christmas. It's a Christmas movie. They're Christmas
With
movies
Super Cop John McClane.
with Super Cop John McClane. That's exactly right.
Does
So-
a movie that has one Christmas theme to it make it like a Christmas movie?
Yes,
Yes. You celebrate Christmas, it's a Christmas movie.
it's a Christmas movie.
So all the Harry Potters?
All the
Pretty
Harry
much
Potter
Christmas
movies,
movies.
Christmas
Yeah.
movies.
That's been
Yeah,
a
there you go.
discussion in our house recently. The Harry Potters.
Except for the last.
So
The live action Jack Frost with
That's on my
Yeah.
list too.
The
with
original
Michael
Jack.
Keaton.
Michael Keaton.
Have not
I
seen
I
that.
actually like that movie.
By the way, super sad. So just be
It
prepared.
is.
Oh my god,
Nice.
I'm not prepped.
So then the other question is
Frosty the Snowman.
have you done the Christmas classics like Frosty Snowman, Rudolph, all those?
Yes, those were because they would be on like cable, like Freeform and stuff, so they would pop on. I wouldn't say that I would know everything about them, but I do love Bumble.
See, everybody loves Bumble. It's hard not to love Bumble. So
He's really
Not
fun
only-
to meet at SeaWorld.
he is fun to meet at SeaWorld. SeaWorld is a good setup. Let me command the troops for a second. Hey everybody, if you guys are just coming in, please hit that like button for everybody who's coming in. Show the love to the channels that are here tonight that came in on a moment's notice. I literally sent out we were supposed to go live at 6:30. At 6:30, I was literally texting these people saying, help. They were kind enough to jump in, and so we could put a show together on moment's notice. So if you guys would hit that like button, show the love to us, show the love to them, go to their Instagrams, YouTube channels, check them out. Please do that because they were super kind to us tonight. They didn't have to. It would have been my gigantic head on the screen wearing Christmas glasses. And with that, Disney Baker. Where is he? Let's see. My kids are in town for Christmas. Weird Springs having dinner. Well, that's fantastic.
Ooh, but where are you eating?
Yeah, where are you eating?
That's the question.
Inquiring minds want to know. So Disney Baker, where are you eating? And when you get done, if we're still on, come on in. I'll send you a link.
And bring leftovers.
And by the way, any elite members that are in the chat, any channels that are in the chat, if you guys want to join us, hop and throw a comment in section down below. We'll throw you a link. You can come join us because we're insane. Oh, I forgot because I don't ever say anything about this movie simply because my little ears are in the room. So I'll let you read that one. You ever saw that one?
That was also one of Jean's questions.
If I wanted you to know, I would tell you. Go
Ooh.
go to your room.
No.
I think she should go there.
So let's see. Well, How the Grinch Stole Christmas, Jim Carrey, I think is one of Maddie's movies, isn't it?
My absolute favorite movie.
See, I was paying attention when I was producing the other night.
He's there's like a Grinch there. There's a Grinch there. There's a Grinch here.
See, she's got a mixture of Grinches. It's not just Jim Carrey. That was also on
Could be all. I enjoyed the one that just came out in like 2019. There was like an animated one. That one was fine.
I happen to like anything Grinchy because I think it's fun.
His personality fits me very well. The sarcasm fits.
I can honestly appreciate that. As a matter of fact, everyone kind of laughs because this is one of the overlays that I have.
Nice.
You know, it's like everyone's like, well, you need good Christmas emojis. And I'm like, well, here's the Christmas tree. Oh, I'm like, there's Mickey and Minnie.
Oh, nice.
There's our wreath. And everyone's like, oh, that's so sweet. And I'm like, oh, yeah, bah humbug. So go get some. You know, but that's the whole thing is Christmas is about having fun. As a matter of fact, Lorna, who's in the chat, she actually made this as our closing screen. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. I have 3 of them right now. No, that is the right one. I lied. It's see you later, Loki Gator. And then Bella always goes after a while, Sylvie Dial. And it's just, it's how we close out everything every night on all of our streams. And I don't know if you got to see this the other night. But there I am meeting Santa in Disney World.
You really do be liking that elf outfit.
Well,
does it make you feel good, Dave?
There's a funny thing behind it is that like I kept getting messages that like I don't stream as much as I used to. So everyone was like, if you go into the park during Christmas week, you've got to wear it. And I was like, you know, so Chris from Ear to Ear Magic was challenging his chat to get over 100 likes. So it was like, well, if you guys do it for us, I'll wear it. Well, they did. So I had to. And then I was in there and it was like, I had a 6-hour stream and everyone's like, you know, Santa's sitting over by Liberty Square. I'm like, I know him.
On my way.
I was like, I can pull a Buddy the Elf. And I literally did it live on the live stream. I'm like, I know him. And I thought I was going to get thrown out of dinner. And they were super cool about it. Like they let me kind of act like an idiot for 5 minutes and it was a lot of fun. You know, the only other Christmas shirt that I own is a Pirates of the Caribbean ho 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 shirt. I don't know.
I love that for you.
I
vote that one next.
What's really funny about it is I bought it like 15 years ago. and
Oh.
I still have it. I bought it the first year I was an annual pass holder, and I still have the shirt because I literally wear it one time a year. So I've worn it 15
Mhm.
times.
I mean, yeah, Christmas clothes could last quite a while.
It's basically brand new. Like if you looked at it, you'd be like. So anyway, let's see. I haven't checked my chat in a while because I was really bad. I know him. I love that shirt. Thank you, Elaine. See, Sand on the Bench. Torrin gets it. It's like Sand on the Bench is awesome. They kind of separate you. But what's really funny is they didn't tell me I was kind of blocking them, and then they're like this with their hand, like, "Hey, you need to move." I was like, "Oh." It's like I was being bad.
We
Let's
met the
see.
same guy during the Christmas party.
Christmas
He
parties
just-
are good.
He just was not very he was not very happy that night. I don't know. Santa had a bad day.
Yeah, bad Santa. Let's
Something like
see.
that.
So we're going to be doing this giveaway in a little while, just so everybody knows. That's for we got to get up over 100 likes so we can do this giveaway. So everybody get that 100 likes up. Let's do it because we want to give
Make
this
sure I like
away. Wouldn't be a Christmas party if we didn't give stuff away. So if you guys are just joining us, make sure Jen is actually making cookies. And if you guys don't believe me,
Ooh.
No, don't do it in the kitchen. That's kind of crazy.
she's like, "Don't show in the kitchen. It's horrible."
Because the fish is like,
Oh, the fish is going to be offended. He's going to be like, "I'm naked."
there you go.
Ooh. Gonna get a swift smack.
Wait, who did that? So, all right. Well, those are good, honey. I can't wait to eat half a dozen of those.
With the multiple pies.
She made this apple pie the other night, and I'm going to tell you what. It was incredible.
With apple crumb.
It was an apple crumb. So it had the crumbs on top.
Ooh.
She crushed it.
So let's tell everyone the story because y'all appreciate this. I use Instacart. I get the wrong orders all the time. So I somehow got 6 pounds of apples delivered to my house. So happen to have a pie crust. Well, I got to make a pie. The person that originally ordered it didn't get to make a pie. So
I would bet you there's an apple cobbler in my future.
I'm sure there is. So they are
Wow.
chocolate chip cookies, I guess. Is that what was being asked? What kind of cookies?
Torrin wants to know.
That's
Yeah.
because he's gonna want me to cook now.
Chocolate chip.
You guys can come over.
Dark chocolate chip cookies.
I'm about to.
Stop by. We'll put together a little care package, little apple pie, little cookies.
What apple pie? There's none left. You
Looks
ate
like
it
we're
all.
making apple pie tonight too.
I'm not rolling a crust out.
You don't need the roll of crust. Just make a cobbler.
Apple jam. Well, Bella wanted me to make applesauce the other night because we had pork and I made an apple pie instead.
So Torrin just threw in his 2 cents. Maddie knows about accidentally ordering too many things.
That's fantastic.
That was for you, Maddie.
I work for, yeah,
Correct.
but I got the
We,
wrong order. So
We a lot.
Ooh, Instacart ABC wine.
Okay,
There we
Yep.
go.
Oh,
yep, I knew that.
we
Hey,
have one of those across the street.
There you go. There you go. Apple cookies. Jonathan, that's interesting.
Apple cookies.
Apple cookies would be
You
good.
would bring up all my muffins, Torrin.
Muffins. We like muffins. Muffins are good. So
I went gluten free like 2 months ago, like
I know.
entirely, and I ordered gluten free muffins online. I think I posted on Instagram, but I don't remember if I did. And I accidentally ordered 196 muffins. And
196
they all have
muffins.
to be. They have to be frozen. Is the problem?
So that's like half a freezer.
What happened?
She ordered
freezer.
196 muffins by accident.
Okay.
So how much room did that take up?
Oh my gosh, I still have I'm just trying to eat them so fast. I still have so many.
All right, that's
They're like
So if you
literally
need-
like in the ice box, under the ice box. They're in
So-
like little packages.
196 means that you have like literally like 7 months worth of muffins.
It depends.
Unless you eat 2 a day, in which case it's like, hey,
Unless you just want some muffins.
this is spectacular. Thank you, Torin.
Our freezer's in there. It's better now.
I think everyone's
It's,
freezer.
it's better now. I went through 50 muffins. I still only have 140 to go, but it's okay.
Fantastic.
That's fantastic.
I had 50 dozen roses. Oh my.
I had 50 dozen roses from my boyfriend ordering on Amazon, so I gave some to my friends. That's nice.
50 dozen?
I think she meant drunk, not drink.
Yeah, I got that on my own too. Well, because she also corrected it right there.
Yes. It's all good.
Let's see, Maddie, I don't live that far from you. I'll take it off your hands.
Mike will.
Mike saw the vlog today.
Eating muffins is breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and snack. Yeah, that's about right.
But when you work night shift, laws do not apply. You could eat
No.
muffins. You wake up, it's breakfast. You go to bed, it's breakfast.
I got a better question though. What kind of muffins are they?
The blueberry,
All of them?
all of them. I literally, but like the problem was is that gluten-free items are like more expensive, obviously. So I guess I didn't even look at the Amazon cart when it said $54. I thought I ordered 8 muffins.
You thought you ordered
didn't.
8 muffins for $54.
I didn't even think about it.
Just
I
for the
didn't-
record, I have things for sale if you'd like to buy them. I have a here. Hold on a second. Here's a remote. It's $193.50. I
don't
have.
even think it-
Wait. I have these really cool glasses for sale. I got them at the dollar store. I'll charge you just about $275.92. You kill me sometimes. That's
I
really
didn't-
funny.
I don't even know. I think I had like a big cart on Amazon and I like was ordering a bunch of stuff, so I just thought it all like tallied up.
You know, but
the
this
correct
is
way.
reminiscent of a conversation you and I had like 3 months ago about, I think it had to do with websites. And you were
Oh my
like, I think I
God.
overpaid for my website.
I'm still paying for it.
You didn't get rid of it, did you?
They didn't let me. I emailed this man 100 times and he told me I must keep my subscription for 1 year. So I now have Streamlabs and StreamYard and I have Adobe and I have it all.
Boy.
What would you like
Welcome
to
to-
use?
Well, welcome to the network. We'll help you use them. Best I can say to that. But I like Jonathan's comment. A muffin a day keeps the. I don't have a line for that.
Well, if it's blueberry,
So-
it's fruit.
Now, Mike Wheeler does have a good point. 8 muffins at Disney would cost you $59,
It definitely would.
especially if they're gold dusted. So, but yeah. So anyway, you're going to be joining the network, and you're going to love how this whole thing kind of transpired. I have been talking you up to different avenues of people for probably 2 months. And I'm like, you guys got to get to know Maddie. And she does this, she does that. And they're like, but is she like a Disney person? I'm like, she's a Disney crazy person, but she's a first responder. So, obviously she's got to do her like real people job. And I was like, not like us that we're constantly dressed up like elves and schmoes and we go dancing through the park and hurt ourselves.
Oh, I'm
I was
there
like,
4 days a week.
I know you are. And
could be-
that's what nobody
I could
knows.
be I could be an elf 4 days a week.
See, but she's, and I was like, she's got like real people jobs and real people stuff. And so finally everybody started going, well, like, okay, I get it. And I'm like, all right, Maddie, let's get you on some of the programs. And then everybody on Thursday night fell in love with you. Like they were just like, she's sweet. She holds her own. She doesn't take any crap. And I'm like, yo guys, she's a nurse. She don't take crap from anybody. I'm like, I don't think you guys realize that she can hang with anybody because she don't care. And so Gene immediately was like, oh, I think she can hang. I'm like, dude, she can hang. Like, don't even worry. And so we started talking about getting you on one of the shows. And he said something like, well, which show? And I'm like, I don't think it matters. I'm like, she can hang on around the horn. She could be, a co-host on Thursday.
Around
like-
the magic.
Around the magic, my bad. And
What's around the horn?
Around the Horn is an ESPN show, which is originally what this was designed for. Mike said you can have your own bake sale. That's fantastic.
I can always bring muffins to the meetings.
You literally just set up a little table outside and start selling muffins for $4 a piece. That was great, Mike. Triple your price. You could easily make it back. And Mike Wheeler entrepreneuring right off the bat. Hey, what we'll do is we'll stick
Struggle.
Bella at a table. She'll sell them all day long right in front of
Oh,
the
she's
public.
precious. She could easily sell muffins.
No problem.
Yeah.
What are you raising money for? Does it matter? No. Here's money. Just take it. So,
Pimping out your kid.
so basically, the long and the short of it is all of a sudden Gene's like, well, like I'm going to reach out to her. And I go, dude, I've already talked to her 4 times. And he's like, about what? I'm like, I don't know. And I don't care. I just want her on the network. And so finally this whole thing came around. But what was really funny is I have no idea what you're doing. He just told me, he's like, she's going to come on Thursdays. And I'm like, okay, doing what? And he goes, no idea.
That's
And I
what I
was
got.
like, well, Seinfeld actually made a hit show about something like this. And I was like, so I guess we're going to do a show about nothing and we'll have fun. So
Why not? We had a good time. We can
We
make
did
magic
have a
out of
good time.
nothing.
and you can take his dad jokes, which is, more than I could say for some other people.
If I have to do it every Thursday for the rest of my life, I don't know.
For the rest of my
Imagine being the producer on the other side. I have to hear them all. I have to listen to everything.
My whole family was trying to sleep during that last half, and literally all of them at the same time went, "Oh," because he like went the dad joke, and my dad was snoring, and then all of a sudden was just like, "What was that?" And I was
Yeah.
like, "You're a father.
Yeah.
Dad jokes happen. Let it go." They all went, "Ooh." Oh, someone's gonna walk past here in just a second. Don't
You
mind.
made
them.
a video about being a dad. That's great.
Oh yes, Torin did just post a video about being a dad. Don't mind me.
Hi, everybody.
We take in the strays. Everyone lives here.
That's okay. Apparently, so do we. Let's see. Bella could be
Rent in
like,
Orlando.
it is quite expensive to live
It
here.
is.
Bella could be like, would you please buy a muffin or two? It's my college fund.
I
That's
better have
fantastic.
it too. I better have.
Hey.
I better have it all.
If you think that that I'm immune,
I think we will.
you
That is
open
also
up 4
true.
channels and what happens? Everybody makes fun of you. It's like, geez.
I mean, I hadn't seen that show yet, so I was like, "Did I miss something?"
We've had 2 episodes, and the first one was Michael Does Disney. The second one was Crystal Palace. And this week matter of fact, tomorrow it's Lou Mangello. So we have some, some powerhouse people that have come on, and Gene, I have to give Gene props. He books really great people. Monday is probably like my fanboy moment. Like I'm super excited about Monday. As a matter of fact, I'm totally crashing the party. And I told Piano Rob this. I'm like, Gene doesn't know that I'm not leaving. Like, I don't care. And there's nothing you all can do about it because I run the show. So it's like, I'm just not leaving. And it's Dominic Lewis and Matthew Morganson who they have composed the music for The Kingsman. And I'm sure you're sitting here going, what does that mean? So there were 2 movies that came out called The Kingsman. And one of them has like Samuel L. Jackson in it. And they're like
Colin Firth is in it.
Colin Firth is in it. They are modern day gentleman spy, like just brutal movies. Like they're brutal.
Fantastic.
They're unbelievably great. They're 2 of my favorite movies. But he also did Monsters at Work. He did Rio. He's done voiceover for
Oh.
Donald Duck. Like I have known this. I have watched like all of his stuff. Like they've had great interactions. Matthew Morganson worked on Rocket Man with Elton John.
Oh, good movie.
So, everybody that they're working with are people that are just amazing. Like you're talking about from a composer standpoint, they are super mega stars.
Yeah, it's the third one coming out. It's a prequel to the other 2.
That's exactly right. That's why it's what
The
Jonathan
King's
Post is. The third is a prequel, and what it is it's the King's Man, and then they become the Kingsman, and they're really, really, really good movies.
Maybe
Now-
that's tomorrow.
They are They're literally very brutal movies, but they're fantastic. And it's like Gentlemen Spies, but they're just cool. So the fact that there's 2 composers coming on,
I can add
we
them to
wanted
the
them
list.
with we wanted them with Piano Rob,
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
you know, but I said to him, I'm like, I'm just not leaving. And I was like, I just want to talk Kingsman with them all day. And they're going to be like, yeah, but I can't tell you anything. And I'm like, I don't care. I just want to talk about the movies with somebody because Gene and Rob know nothing about the movies. And I'm like, you guys have homework. You got to go
Yeah,
watch.
they better
Kingsman.
watch. If I have
So-
homework, so do they.
Yes, thank you. And then I said that, you know, like I'm going to be, I think Kingsman comes out tomorrow, doesn't it?
It does.
So I'll be watching that tomorrow.
No Matrix. The Matrix.
Matrix 4 comes out tomorrow. Are you a Matrix person? Oh, no.
I am
It's on
not a
HBO.
movie person.
Oh.
You have to be a
I'm trying. I just can't. I'm like a such on the go person that if Torrin makes me sit and watch a movie with him, like 45 minutes in, I'm like trying to engage on Instagram to like to do something there, or like I'm cleaning at the same time.
Hold on. There you go. Torrin and I'll get along famously.
He's never even mentioned it. I've not heard him once say this.
Yeah, and Jonathan, I'm agree. Like, I'm very curious.
So Matrix 4
Matrix
comes
is-
out tomorrow. It's either going to be, tomorrow night, I will be sitting there going, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Or tomorrow night, I'll be going, really? You ruined it? You ruined it. You ruined my movies. We have
Definitely
watched the Matrix trilogy 4 times in the last 3 weeks.
It's one of the
You were
greatest
very ready.
trilogies ever.
Jen loves Matrix.
I love Keanu.
I happen to like the Wick trilogy better just because
Oh, I like Wick. No
I
doubt.
like brutal movies. Helps me vent without venting. It's like visual venting. So, but other than that, wait, you were about to do something. What's up?
No, I was reading the chat.
No reading. You like the
The second
one.
one, yeah, I like the second one too. It really develops like what's going on.
If
makes
you ever
more
want to
sense.
just get lost in a movie in a trilogy, The Matrix is a great trilogy but you have to pay attention. So it kind of challenges your mind a little bit.
You have to watch it a few times to really.
You got to really just pay attention. And if you watch them in a row, it wasn't like when they came out because there were such big gaps that you
Oh, yeah.
forgot what happened. But if you watch all 3 in a row, it's like visually, it is so appealing. And the acting is phenomenal. I mean, it is just such a good movie. So I highly recommend them. By the way,
Wow.
not a Christmas movie.
Thank God.
It's like
I only have 5 days.
she's like,
4.
I'm
I have
just
4 days.
done. Don't worry, we'll give you things for afterwards. We'll get you on Disney Plus over on FPN Plus, and we'll put you on a panel over there and make you watch stuff. It'll be like book club, but
That
for
would
movies.
actually be really fun. I would
It
actually
would
do
be
it.
fun. So there you go. You just, by the way, you're now on FPN Plus.
By all
Executive
means.
decision, bang. And so because I jokingly said we should have like a book club, but it would be for movies where everybody has to go watch a movie club and watch a movie and then come in and kind of, we ask questions. What do you think about this? Where do you think it was going to go with that? And I would love to do it with like trilogies and all different kinds of movies. I just think it would be fun to take a different spin on movies.
Ooh, but who's picking the movies?
I don't know, her, you,
Is
somebody.
Is it a like if we need to have a wide array of movies?
Oh, I don't.
Oh, yeah.
It has to be. It can't be like one genre because if not, why do it? It has to be like because I want to put an eclectic array of people. Like I want to put like Disney nerds against Harry Potter nerds against classic movie nerds. Like I want to put different genres of people together, and then people who have no interest in a movie at all. Like that would be great. That would make great television. I think it would be a lot of fun to watch. Just to watch how the interaction happens. He may not have talked to you about this movie, but he's 100% right. By the way,
Yes,
Samuel L's his wacky accent goes a lot like this.
I think the scene in
And
the church
it's,
is probably the most.
Yeah, and by the way, if you actually do sit down and watch this with Torrin,
I think I'm gonna have to now.
you got to watch like the church scene. Just remember, I told you about the church scene.
Yeah.
One of the most brutal scenes you will see in a movie. It is brutal. Brutal. Like the first time I saw it, because I didn't have any expectations when I watched the movie. And this is turning into a Kingsman review. And I was sitting there, and Maddie, I swear to you, I went like this. Like I'm watching it, and I'm like this, and I'm like, this is a good movie. All of a sudden, they go into the church scene, and there's something that happens, and I was like this. What just happened? Like it was over, and I stopped the movie, and I looked at Jen, and I go, did that really just happen? She's like, that was the most brutal scene I've ever seen. I'm like, it was
Huh.
brutal. It's unbelievable.
Well, I'm sure we will now have it on Amazon Prime when I go to bed. That will be our movie of choice for the evening.
It is a great movie.
No, it's only Christmas movies for the next 4. I have to finish so that I am prepped. The next time that Gene wants to play this game, I'm going to be fully ready.
Gene is forbidden to play this on the virtual Christmas party. I'll have people leaving left and right. No, and by the way, you're smart because I would almost guarantee you when you show up to beat the game, it'll be like, wait a second, Maddie's here. Did you see Trading Places? Trading Spaces was a great show.
Oh.
HDTV, Trading Spaces? No?
Oh, yes. Somewhere deep down in like a core memory somewhere.
Get rid of it
That
Yes.
and run.
We're totally kidding.
So, but I mean, other than that, look, I appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Nobody else wants to join us tonight because it was just me and you sitting here having fun. But other than that, so what do you got coming up? I know let's talk about your channel for a few minutes. What
Well,
did you do in the last couple of days? What do you got coming out? What are you editing? What are you doing?
I posted a new vlog today. It's just about Crane's Roost. If anybody lives in Florida, they know about Crane's Roost. It's in Altamont. I live around there. If you've never been there, maybe.
Okay, I got to share something with you. I get in trouble all the time for not knowing where anything is because I drive to and from Disney World, and that's about it. Jen goes everywhere else. I have been to about 5 places that are not SeaWorld, Disney World, or Celebration.
Okay.
I drove Mike Wheeler home once, and I've been to the Target
Well,
up in Horizon West.
then Mike said he lives near me, so you've been around here.
I've been up
But-
there.
I posted a vlog today about it's basically like a big mile-long loop that's around water where people jog, and it's like a family park. It's like a cute area around the mall across the street.
I think I've seen pictures of it.
It's a
Oh,
very
jeez, I shouldn't say that out loud. I live here.
I posted a vlog there today because they did a light up the holiday with fireworks, and Red Hot Boom is there. If you ever hear Red Hot Boom, that's like Florida's #1 thing. It brings like 1 million people to the area. Maybe you should try it sometime.
I moved here for Disney. Does that count for anything? Like,
There's what I'm trying to do next year is do more than just Disney.
oh, hold on a second. Dave, that movie theater that I met you at is Crane's Roost area.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike.
That's very, very close to where I reside.
We saw Shang-Chi in that movie.
Oh, then you know exactly where I am.
I could tell you that where I was, but that's about it.
That area is the vlog I posted today, and then I'm editing Dollywood vlogs.
When did they come out? Because those are super cool.
Those are the winners. That was my biggest vlog this year. Was my first day at Dollywood. Has like 20,000 views on it.
Wait, what?
Yeah. My May trip for Dollywood, it was like my advice for first timers at Dollywood, and that just
Yo, kid, I've never hit 20K in anything.
that and a vlog where I met Tim Tracker has like 37,000 views on it.
I
and
saw that
that's-
one of you guys, and everyone I've ever posted to Tim, and Tim's been on my live stream, and nobody cares. They're like, Dave, we don't care what you do. Maddie's
That
better.
was like when vlogging didn't really have a name yet, and we were all just running around Disney filming. It was in 2017.
Yogging, it's a soft J. Sorry, it's an Anchorman reference. My bad.
Oh, I do love Anchorman though,
Yeah,
but I'm not very good at quoting movies.
Well, he sits there. He goes, "We're going yogging."
Oh,
Yogging. I think it's a soft J. It's when you sprint for fun. Anyway.
There you go. I needed the context clues there.
No worries. I just I live in a movie world because I do videos all day. So back when it was super cool to be a vlogger, because Danny was with you, wasn't she?
Yes, we started the channel in March of 17 together. Made a bunch of vlogs, and nobody was really vlogging Disney yet, so they took off like fairly quickly. Like we got like 500 subs in like 5 months, 6 months. And then I was still in nursing school, and so it just kind of went. And then I didn't post for like a year and a half. I moved here. I told Danny I was going to start the whole channel by myself again. That did not go over well. And I just started it. And then for the past year, I've been trying really hard.
I happen to love your content. I mean, one of my favorite videos, and I bring this up almost every time, and it's because I'm a fat guy and I love food, but it's your SeaWorld post where you guys dropped like $9,000 on food that day. You went and ate around 7 Seas, literally. If no one's ever seen this video, go over and see her eating around 7 Seas at SeaWorld. It was like 7 months ago.
Yeah.
I tried to eat some of it. I ate some of it was really good. Some of it was atrocious. It was a train wreck on a plate. And you guys literally ordered everything.
Every food item.
Yes. And I had, and let me just tell you this right now. I could not stop watching. I was just like, oh my God, they ordered more. Oh my God, they ordered more. And then it was like, well, wait a minute. Not only did they order it, I got to see what you guys thought of it. And your food reviews were epic because you guys were honest.
Yeah. Well, it's a foodie group. Those are my two foodies, Danielle and her husband. He's going to be a chef someday, I swear. But they're like foodies. I take her to anything and everything. And we plan to do the same thing next year. But not with 7 Seas. Maybe with Epcot. That would be even more expensive. But
you know,
we're gonna do it again.
I keep saying that Disney's missing two things. Number one, they should do a lanyard like SeaWorld does, because people would buy the lanyard. And then the other thing that I think that Disney's missing out on is what is her channel? Her channel's Magical Maddie B. One of the things that I would say is Disney's missing out on the ability to add like dining plans or come in and eat for a day kind of pass like they do at SeaWorld. Oh. And if you know what I'm talking about though, where you walk into SeaWorld and it's like you can eat something every hour on the hour. It's
literally it's a drink and a meal and a dessert every hour. And it's not even that expensive. We did it at Aquatica and I was like ready to burst within like 2 hours.
The worst part about Aquatica is you go on slides after you eat. And it's like, who the hell thought of that idea? That was stupid. But, you know, the simple truth is you can go over, you can get like one of the cold slushies, you can get an ice cream bar, you know, you can cool down. So for Aquatica, it was good, but it was like $40 to go to SeaWorld and do this. And I'm like, hold on a second. Is it worth it? So I did a vlog on it and it was like, worth it?
Easily.
You'd almost be stupid not to buy it.
Oh, the lanyard. Yeah.
No. The eat, you know, add the eating every hour on the hour.
Oh, yeah.
That thing was insane because you figure the three of us, now we had the platinum passes. Mm-hmm. So it didn't cost anything to go there. I think it cost us like $50 a month for our pass. Mm-hmm. So no admission, no parking, no anything. And all of a sudden you walk up and it's like, hold on a second, for $120, I'm gonna be here all day. Mm-hmm. And I can literally eat from the time I show up to the time I leave and oh shit.
We just bought one. Like really? my roommate who actually just walked by here, she bought it for herself, and then it was just me and her, and we would just go back and forth.
Well, you guys beat the system. I was honest about it, at least.
I had already spent so much money at SeaWorld that I should be like a premium.
My favorite thing in the world was when they gave us what was it, $20 in cash per person? It was $20 a piece.
It was $20 a piece.
They gave us $20 a piece, and then you get 50% off on the merch. Mm-hmm. So I went in, I spent $1.25 for a tax, I think. And I walked out with an umbrella, a Shamu, and a t-shirt. And I was like, this is the greatest place in the world. I'm like, they're just giving me stuff. And the best part was I also had a free meal voucher that day. So I literally didn't pay for anything in the park that day. It was crazy.
It's not like it's very controversial, and it's like not the nicest people there sometimes.
No.
But honestly, like they're good with their perks. And the Christmas celebration is probably one of my favorite things I've done for Christmas this year.
The Platinum Pass holders get a better discount than the employees get.
Ooh.
Yes.
Because I was getting something for Bella in the Sesame Street store, and I go 50% off. She's like, yeah, it's better than the discount we get. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna walk away now. And
So I offered to
Pay
buy
for
her
my
whatever
merch.
she wanted with our discount. I was like, I feel bad. I'm like, is there anything she wants? And she goes, no, we don't make enough. And I was like,
Oh my god.
I'm like, hey, with that, I'm gonna walk out of
Yeah,
here and not
I
laugh
feel
because
bad.
I'm like, you're making me feel horrible.
oh, it was the Christmas ornament. It was the
It was a Christmas ornament from
the
Sesame Street,
50th
the 50th.
Sesame Street Christmas ornament.
Yep.
That's what it was.
It was absolutely
God.
insane.
That's terrible.
But yeah, it was literally crazy. But yeah, you're one of the funny thing is you're one of the few people who actually goes there and makes videos.
I do.
Yeah. Hello, Amy. How are you? And that's kind of the thing is a lot of people are, first of all, live streaming from there. If you've ever tried it, is an absolute disaster.
That was my first live stream I ever did with the gimbal that simply goes.
Your gimbal loves me.
I did it at Dollywood. I didn't have to call you.
There you go.
I got it
Well,
down.
you got the crash course the night of Give Kids a World, so you did really well. No doubt. You woke up at 5 a.m., did your thing. By the way, did you ever go to sleep that night?
No, not really.
I was going to say, because I
woke-
talked to you, it was 2:45 in the morning. So
Yeah, I like napped for like 10 minutes, but my adrenaline was going because I knew I had to be like majorly because the lady, Janet, the lady who was running it for Chris, was like, so we need somebody who's like a really big morning person to come in and start the show. And I was like, what?
did you tell them you were a night owl?
I was like,
I volunteered for the overnight shift, and I got
I did
9
too.
a.m.
I literally was like, if you guys need from like a 2 to 4 a.m., I'm on it.
You and I could have done this for like 4 hours and had people on. And
Easily.
and I even said to him, I was like, you know, if you look at what we do, we predominantly go out, we do night streams, we stay until midnight, and then we're off. And I was like, I would be happy. And if you've ever seen my crazy streams that go to 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, when I used to do late night streams, I'm like, I would do it all, all night. I don't care. And all of a sudden, Jen goes, hey, you're going to love what time they put us on. And I was like, okay, what time? And she goes, 9:30 in the morning. And I went, wait, what? And she goes, on Sunday. And I'm like, wait, what?
And then your phone rang and Chris called you like 5 seconds.
Chris from
after
Ear to
that.
Ear Magic calls me. He goes, hey, what time did you get? And I go, 9:30 Sunday morning. He goes, hey, cool. I got 8:30. I'm like, when? He goes, Sunday morning. I'm like, oh. And then I looked and I realized I was the last act before it went back to Spokes. And I went, well, what happens if we're like $300 short and nobody wants to give me any money? And I'm like,
I
what
was
do I
fully
do?
prepared. I was ready.
I had 2 people sitting in the chat with code words that knew that if like we were like right there, that they were to come in, do it, and I was going to pay them back. Like I was not falling short. Like there was no way. And so we're sitting there, and then Chris and I came up with Elf Gear and Where's Waldo?
Mhm.
And we came up with it literally the night before. And I know everyone has a hard time believing it. We were going to play hide and go seek in the park
Dang it.
as elves. Thank you, Boardwalk Bound. I know that that's one of yours. Because everywhere you go, she goes. We know. They go. Somebody goes.
That's
I
a
know.
fan. Boardwalk Bound is a fan favorite of mine.
See, I know wherever you go, Boardwalk Bound will
We're
follow.
besties.
So we walk into Target. I bought this at Walmart along with the hat. And so Chris is like, well, meet me at Target. I'm like, okay. I come in. He's literally standing there in a corner like this, and he's got the Where's Waldo shirt up. And I just walked in. I'm like, I can clearly see you. Right. And he's like, dude, he goes, I'm
This is
definitely
it.
wearing this. We're definitely doing this tomorrow. I'm like, okay, we got to do it. We
I
gotta
wish
do it.
I had something fun to do.
You did. You jumped
You
in
had
a
a,
freezing
let me
pool.
tell you something. You had it stacked against you, and I think what you guys did was amazing for what you did. I'm going to give you an accolade for a minute because you won't do it. Nobody who, by the way, anybody, excuse me, who's watching this craziness, this young lady, where in the world? She's over there.
Where in the world is Maddie?
She's
Right
over
there.
in my Christmas tree, but she's really that way on my screen. She literally rented a hotel room at Swan and Dolphin so that she could Give Kids the World and bring you guys Disney content. That came out of her pocket. And I know a lot of people don't know that, but you should get props for it because everyone else who had park passes or whatever else, just like you have park passes, it didn't cost them anything. And you raised money and wound up donating, and I won't say how much because I know how much the room was, hundreds of dollars of your own money. And I think that you should be commended for it. And at the end of the day, everybody, that is a reason alone to go over to get. She just got over 8,000 on Instagram. Get her to 10,000. She's already over 1,000 on YouTube, but let's push her up even higher. Let's watch those videos. Let's engage. Let's like. This is somebody who did something amazing that nobody knows about. Everybody else, like me, I bought. By the way, the shirt was $5, hat was $5, cost me $10 to go play in the park. She spent hundreds of dollars. It's not to
It
be
was
overlooked.
worth every penny.
Yeah,
It
But-
was. I'm glad that I did it. It was unfortunate, but it was
the
the
truth
only
is-
way.
and I'm gonna speak like because by the way, we're doing Give Kids the World in springtime. We're gonna do the Mad Hatter Tea Party. Can you imagine me dressed up like the Mad Hatter?
Beautiful. I'm ready.
Fantastic.
Bring
I'm
it
gonna
in.
dress Belle. I'm gonna dress Belle up as a white rabbit. And then
I thought she was gonna be Alice.
she could be Alice. She'd be
She's got
adorable.
the hair as Alice.
All right, you're the white rabbit. And
Really?
then
I was gonna be the Cheshire Cat.
you could be the Cheshire Cat. I
That
need a
would,
white rabbit. You're the white rabbit. Somebody's white rabbit. Damn it, I need a rabbit. And then we're gonna do a luau. So we're gonna have like luau because you were there for the gala, and the gala was fun. But everybody who parked in the field who had heels on, that was epically funny, and I really wish I'd literally vlog that because it would have been an outtake that would have been worth having.
I physically can't tell you how much of a how much of like a fever dream that was. Because
So
I was like ready to party and I got all gowned up and then they were like, go get on the bus. And I said, the bus? And
So
they
we
said,
show up,
the
and
field
it was-
over there.
and it was Tanya and Robin were in front of us. And I'm watching them in these huge heels trying to walk in this, and I'm going, and they're like tiptoeing in their dresses. And so Bella's holding up Robin's dress. I'm literally holding on to Tanya so she doesn't fall. And then when we came back, we had Genevieve from Earsome Emporium with us. And she's getting off the bus, and I'm like, are you going to be able to walk in those heels out to your car? She goes, I don't know.
No.
I have no idea. But it was really one of those things where it was a lot of fun. But for the Mad Hatter Tea Party, like I said, I'm going to obviously talk to a couple of different tea rooms. Obviously, one at the Grand Floridian we're going to talk to and see if we can do things at the resorts. Obviously, there's no better place to do a luau than at the Polynesian if they have that open and running by that time.
Absolutely.
So if we can utilize Disney for what we can, we will. If we can't, we won't. But I wanted to do something where you see you didn't make it to Streamer House, and that's not your fault. You were working. But we're going to do some things where we do a Clue Murder Mystery Night where we're going to have a house. Everybody's going to come in. Everyone's going to pick their card, and we're going to literally play Clue, and we're going to raise money that way. So it'll be like Streamer House, except it'll be where we kill people. And
That sounds amazing.
virtually. And then we're going to do Mad Hatter Tea Party. And
No murder included.
No murdering at all, please. Although we have a nurse on site, so we'll be good. And then we're going to do the luau. But what I wanted to do to finish everything off was I wanted everybody to relax. I wanted everybody to have fun. We don't want to go overnight because overnight seems to be a disaster. So we're going to do like 2 12s back to back, where it's 12-hour for the tea party, and then a 12-hour stream for the luau, and we're just going to have fun. And it's going to be come as you are, have a good time, everybody have a blast. But it should be. Let's see. No one will be killed in the making of that stream. I love you, Theo. It's great. So, but anyway, so you got Dollywood coming up. That was your big stream last year. How many episodes should we expect from you coming out of Dollywood? 1 or 10? 20? 35.
I've got like 3 videos coming from that. 2. I just released the Magic Streamdom like behind the scenes vlog, where I show like the hotel and everything, and got a little clippet of the pool jump because that video's gone. It ran over the mark, so it never was posted. So I don't get to see it again. I can no longer see it.
It went over 12 hours?
Yes, it's gone. It's gone. There's only the first and the last day. The second day is gone.
Oh.
I can't find it anywhere. I texted him and asked him, but I haven't got a response yet.
Oh.
It is unfortunate, but luckily Torin was awake and Torin screenshotted
Speaking of
at least
Dollywood.
the ending.
Speaking of Dollywood.
There's Dollywood in the house.
Theme Park Vision.
Yes. Hey girl, what's up? We've been chatting.
Nice enough. Someone nice enough was able to record your pool jump. Ooh.
Yes. Torin was awake and recorded the last bit for me so I could keep it.
You are awesome. I was there too, but I just didn't record it because I, like everyone else in the world, sat there and said, it's going on YouTube. It will be in the cloud. We will see it forever.
So Wheels, yes,
It
the
is no
second day
longer
did not get divided into 2 groups. It was not replayable. Thank you, Nicole.
So I am quite bummed because I wanted to share it and show like my family and stuff that weren't able to watch it. But after like that first day, it was gone.
Wow.
It is quite the bummer.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
But we shall live. We'll do it again.
In theory. Now, you use StreamYard or you on StreamYard?
I do. I'm just trying to figure out the sound.
Oh, I have
we'll talk to you
offline.
about
I have
that.
a solution for you.
Fabulous. Of course you do.
Yes, I do. I
know you
do
do.
this. I do this way too much not to, especially since ever since the iOS update, there is a new setting.
Fabulous. Because that sound really gets you.
It punches you right in the eye, and it's no fun. I will give you hope that it exists, and I'll tell you why. Because in StreamYard, every single thing that we do records. So it is available as past episodes, and it stores it in our cloud. I would assume, knowing Spokes the way that I do, that he pulls everything. I would almost guarantee that he has it. And if I were you, I would go through Alessa because you'll probably get a quicker, better response.
He has been mighty busy with all of that.
So I would reach out to her because she is super responsive on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
We'll probably get back to you in a matter of minutes or hours.
I wonder. Because I would like to post it as a video, maybe, if possible.
I would assume that if I could say this to you, if you called me and I were in Spokes' position, I would absolutely send it to you because the more exposure that it gets, the more exposure I get, the more exposure my foundation would get, and the better things would look. So I would definitely do it. And yes,
I will work on that.
I have spoken. So
The judge.
so you have Dollywood coming, and then anything planned after that?
So that's that. I have a Dollywood vlog. I have that one. We did a lot in Gatlinburg. We did a lot. So we've got at least 3 or 4
Gatlinburg
videos.
like?
What is Gatlinburg like? Gatlinburg is like a
I asked you.
small.
You can't ask me.
It's like a small village. It's because we stay in Pigeon Forge, which is where like it's the tourist trap.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's where like all the shows are and all of the. We went to like some dinner shows. We did We did a lot of in Dolly. We did 2 days of Dollywood. We stayed at her hotel. She was there. Where did the sound go? The door.
I was whispering to Jen about getting me some cookies.
I got to go put more in the oven. So
I
you gotta
was
get
like,
them.
well, he's gone.
No, I
Just
just
kidding.
went like this so that I could say, because I went like this. And I went, can you get me some cookies?
Let me put the
I didn't want to say it on the stream because everyone would be like, is he really asking for cookies? Now I'm totally busted. Thanks, Maddie.
Sorry.
Here come my cookies. Ready? Watch this. Well, because I didn't want to make it seem like I wasn't listening. I was totally listening, but it was like, you totally busted me. And I was like,
I was just really excited because Dolly Parton was there, and I just wanted you to know.
well, and that was worth you. Well, and you'd said she got in the Mercedes and she spun away. Like,
Yes.
I had heard the original story, so I was trying to let everybody who
Oh, I-
wasn't in.
I forgot that you're like still there when you're not there.
See, I'm like a ghost. I'm always there. Like what? And that's the funny part is like this is my channel. This is where I get to be stupid and have fun. The other one is about everybody else. And what's really funny is I think a lot of people had a hard time understanding that it wasn't going to be a lot of me because that's not what I wanted. I want other people to grow. And I want other people to get that exposure. Everybody who is coming over from the channel over to the network, they already know me.
Mhm.
But I want them to get to know you. I want them to get to know Mark from, this life. I want them to get to know that this is the biggest freaking cookie in the world.
They're normal size. I don't know what you're talking about.
That seems like a normal sized cookie. Oh, okay. Maybe it's a
Guys,
little
we're
bit bigger once it
14
gets,
away
like, up
from
to your face.
100. So make sure you're hitting the likes.
Woohoo. Then we get the
Is-
giveaway, the Oprah.
Then we get to do a giveaway, some candles, some pretty candles.
Here's the cool part. Because what are you eating? What do you got?
Muffin,
Torin,
probably.
Muffin?
Torin ordered me food.
Is it a muffin?
It's not. It's Four Rivers Barbecue.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Four Rivers is good.
I love that. It was very like synchronized.
Well, we're big barbecue people. And
Oh.
Four Rivers is awesome. Polite Pig Butcher Board is my favorite thing on the world.
It's on my list. I haven't been there yet. The line is always crazy long. Disown me. The cookies again.
Mark, these are even better than the first batch. Look at the chocolate. Wait, where is it? The chocolate gooiness. Oops,
Oh, bonk.
that was on my MacBook. Whoops.
You know, if your MacBook has only ever seen one drop of chocolate, you're doing something right. Because I'm sure this keyboard's destroyed.
I literally like there are little circular rings on either side of the pad. That's where I would put my drink. Like I should never be allowed to have electronics. Yes, my keyboard actually. I'm one of those people that has a can of compressed air that sits under my desk
Oh, nice.
at
nice.
all times.
Now you told
At all
everybody.
times, because I can literally sit there and be like, "Oh, I dropped a
10
kernel."
away. Awesome.
We're 10
Mine
away
says
from
91.
Well, then I'm behind.
9. Pigeon Forge, like I drive, but like in
So-
town. Okay, I can agree with that, Torin. I can agree with that.
So, Theme Park Vision, you didn't catch this earlier. If you'd like a link, you can come on in tonight. So
Come on in.
Maddie's here. If you want
Yeah,
a link,
just send me an IG.
send Jen an IG, and come on in and join our Christmas party where we have cookies.
You literally can just be in your jammies like me.
I'm like Dave.
Wow, the cookie is big.
See, Bella thinks they're big cookies too. Yours is bigger.
There's
It
like
is?
all.
Come over here and show everybody that cookie.
Okay.
How big is it compared to your face? Nice.
Isn't that a big cookie?
It's a generous cookie.
Eat on a
Christmas
tray.
It's
cookie.
also this thick.
8 on a tray, like that big.
I love my wife.
Sure, just give me. Yes, come on in. We can talk about Dolly. I literally bought a book, so I can read it and be more like her in the new year. Because the drive that this woman has is exactly what I need to go further in this.
Dolly is amazing.
Like I'm reading every interview she's ever done from 1970 to now.
Yeah.
In this book, because that's what we're going to do this year. So we're going to absolutely take off so that I don't have to work in healthcare anymore.
There you go. You can be a Disney crazy person like us.
Well, I looked into being a Disney nurse, but that didn't really sound like fun. It
All right, Mary, I'm gonna IG it to you, I guess.
I don't know what it means, but it doesn't sound like fun because every time I visited First Aid, they look very unhappy.
that we don't get to do anything.
No.
Any first aid, we have to wait for an EMT to come. Because I
Mhm.
applied and I was going to do it, and then I read like the text that they sent me. I don't know I don't know how much I could say about that, but I read like the description and I was like, that's terrible.
I can hand out aspirin.
And sunscreen.
So Bella fell in the park.
Oh.
I guess it was like 6 months ago. And she came off a curb because somebody like pretty much knocked us over. I was live streaming. That's the best.
Dang.
And so I made
Were you
this.
I think you were vlogging. I don't think we
No,
were
I
live
was-
You were
streaming.
vlogging.
You were
I was vlogging.
vlogging. Because you stopped. You said if
No, I was
you started
live.
live streaming a couple days later.
I'm pretty sure I was live because I remember saying something like, I've got to go because of Bella. But
You
anyway,
kept live streaming.
long story short,
Mhm.
I made those people literally famous. Okay. Because like I put their face right on camera. And so Bella came off the curb, and then I was like, I've got to go and take care of her. And she rolled her ankle coming off the curb. I go over to First Aid. This was literally on Main Street. So it's the one next to Casey's.
Didn't that just happen to you there too?
Thanks, Maddie. That happened at Give Kids the World when I was dressed like an elf and I was running around Hollywood Studios and I fractured my ankle. But that's
No.
a different story. I can't believe I did that. Well,
Just need to
so
spice up the chat.
I kind of let everybody in on it, but since there's only 17 people sitting here right now and we're having shh, don't tell anybody time.
I didn't know it was
Nobody actually knows what happened the morning of Give Kids the World. Should I tell everybody
Can't have another one.
an FPE exclusive right now?
Well, these are the exclusive watchers. They've been here since the
They
beginning.
are the exclusive watchers. So I'm going to share with everybody what actually happened that morning because nobody knows this.
The tea.
So Chris had the 8:30 to 9:30 or 8:30 to 9:30 or 8:45 to 9:30. I had 9:30 to 10:30. So as anybody who's a pass holder knows, the park
man.
didn't open until 9 o'clock. You had to have extra magic hours to get into the park. Shh.
Thank
And
you, Mike B.
got it. Thank you. Mike B in the house. Thank you, Mike. Watching out for us.
I saw that.
We're doing something right. We got him in tonight. So Chris had DVC and got in. So Chris was in the park at 8:15 in the morning. So I couldn't get in the park until 9. Well, the game started at 8:45.
Oh no.
How was Dave in the park if Dave couldn't get in the park till 9 o'clock? I was in line outside the gate of Hollywood Studios playing the game while I was in the park, saying I was in the park because Chris and I sat there.
Oh.
You remember the day before you and I were talking about we were worried that nobody would give us money.
Mhm.
So I'm going, well, it's Sunday morning at 8:15 or 8:30 in the morning. Who's going to drop $100 bomb, nuke to stream right off the bat, right? I'm
Apparently
like,
everyone.
they freaking bombarded me. I was totally screwed. So what happened was at 8:45, he's doing his intro.
But it
He's-
was a good thing. It was for the kids. You can't put it like that.
no, it was fantastic. It was just like because nobody understands how much thought went into us doing it in the beginning, which was
you have to with the restrictions that we have. You really have to get creative.
you really do. And I don't think everybody realized like we had to come up with all kinds of stuff. Anthony, what's happening? And so one of the things that was
Limit.
going on was all of a sudden he finishes his intro And we already had a designed plan that I was going to lead him to Batu. So he's like, get me to the AT-ATs, and then we'll take you to Batu, and then we'll get, and then you'll get into the park and we can actually play. And I'm like, okay. And I said, I'm at Echo. I see little floating balls in the water, which was taking him towards the AT-ATs. Well, Chris is standing literally in front of Trolley Car Cafe. So, like, in theory, he should have been able to see me.
Yeah.
Someone nukes the stream on the first thing. I'm like, it meant that I couldn't move for 5 minutes. So we had to change the rule to 2 minutes because people kept nuking the stream. So they're like, you can't move for 5 minutes. Chris doesn't just kind of like lackadaisically stroll, knowing I'm not in the park. He's like full walking, like power walking. I'm like, I'm literally sending him text messages going, I'm not in the park, right? I'm like, I'm not there. Like, slow down. So then it was like, it had to get to a place where I was cheating because I had to move. Because if not, I would have been standing there in an elf costume. So then I'm like, well, I see an AT-AT in an alien world. They didn't nuke the stream once. They did it 4 times. So I'm like, I can't move for 20 minutes. I'm like, what do I do? So they go walking by and I'm like, I can see you. Egging him on, saying I can see a 50s car. I can do this. So I have him walking all over the place trying to stall out. Now, the best part is, Mark, same link if you want to come back. So we were sitting there and I was like, okay, like I'm in an alien world now. And everyone's like, how in the world did you miss him? And the whole chat is freaking out. Right as he walks through to go into Batu, I'm coming through the gate. And the best part about it is, and you know Murphy's Law, I'm sure. The people in front of me, every single one of them, they couldn't get in. They get blue circles. I'm like,
oh no.
I look at the woman. She realizes I'm having a panic attack. She goes, are you okay, sir? And I go, I'm here for Give Kids the World. We're live. Can you get me in the park? So the woman comes walking over at the iPad, scans the thing. I bypass everybody and go in.
Nice.
Like, thank God. I'm now literally, I'm not a small dude. You've seen me. I'm half sprinting, half walking, like in a fast jogging as fast as I can. And I'm convinced it's when I hurt my foot, because when I came around the corner, I was booking for me, not for other people. Other people call it walking. I was running. Tropical Nerds, how are you?
Hello, friends.
So I get over by Woody. Now I can see Chris, and I can't tell where his camera is because he's 15 seconds ahead. So I didn't want to get busted. So I said to him, I was like, howdy, partner. And I can see him, and he looks like this up at me like this, and we make eye contact just like this. And I'm like, and I go like this, and he turns around and walks back up because I was supposed to come out from behind the Pixar ball. He's all the way down at Slinky Dog. He's all the way down past, Toy Story Mania. So he's got to walk back up there. And I was like, okay, I can see the Pixar ball. He walks back up there. I'm literally walking behind him up to the Pixar ball. And that was where the game starts. So everybody now assumes Dave's in the park because when do you see me? I come up from behind the Pixar ball. There's Dave doing Blue's Clues. And we, from there we played the game. But for the first 20 minutes of the game, I wasn't even there. And I think that was
really interesting.
That nobody picked up on the fact that I wasn't in the park. And I think that was what made it so amazing was it was kind of like we jokingly said, I'm so into the story. It's scary. Mark, you win a cookie. Because
I was on the edge of my seat for a lot of that.
Well, thank you. I'm a good storyteller.
You're a very good storyteller.
Have you ever seen the movie Jaws?
You're going on we're going in a different direction.
Are you serious, Mark? Thank you.
Yay!
Super chats tonight are outrageous, and I love you. And at the end of the day, never expected, but always appreciated. Thank you. This is life. Thank you, Mark. And if you want to come back in, it's the same link, by the way. But have you ever seen the movie Jaws? So for the first half of the movie, you never see the shark. They never show you.
Oh, yeah.
So Chris and I were joking around. I sat there and I said, well, why don't we do the same thing? For the first half of the game, you don't see me. And then for the second half of the game, all you do is see me and I just taunt you. And he goes, that's epic. So that's kind of what we did. Was we were sitting there playing, I called it Blue's Clues Jaws Edition, because all of a sudden I pop out and I'm like, and everyone's like, he's right behind you. The whole chat went nuts. And it was a lot of fun. So I think what we did is we inspired everybody to kind of level up a little and, get your game on. And it's like,
I'm fully prepared.
well,
If we do this again, I don't know if he's going to do that again. I hope
if he
do it
does,
again.
I've already reached out to him and said if he doesn't want to do it, I'll do it. So I'll take it.
I'm ready.
I'll do it in a heartbeat. It's Forgive Kids the World. I cannot not do it. So
Mark's doing lines.
Mark's doing lines. Men go into the water. Sharks in the water. That's fantastic.
Never worked.
So now here's the cool part. We had DM after DM. This is Chris and myself to play the game. Well, obviously I hurt my foot. I had to, not do anything for a little bit.
Mhm.
We're bringing the game to the network. Now the cool part is
no.
everyone's invited. You want to play, you can play. So we all can go to different resorts and play the game where we've got to travel by bus, by monorail, by boat. We're going to do it as game style throughout the parks and the resorts. And we're going to give clues. It's going to be insane. So it's going to be live streaming the game. It's going to be crazy. Can you imagine, like,
I can't.
could you
there
imagine?
are so many things. There are so many ideas that just fly out of you.
It's what I do. Do you ever? Okay, I feel like I say this to you all the time. Do you ever see the movie? I feel like I should have a thing that with ears on my head to go.
Catchphrase.
You've seen Armageddon, I hope.
Mm-mm.
Dave's so sad. I'm so sad.
I never was like a big movie person.
I'm so sad right now. Like
I
I
can
just
tell
want
you like everything you need to know about like
Who hasn't seen Armageddon with
Grey's
with,
Anatomy.
with Bruce Willis.
Bruce
You've
Willis,
Ben Affleck. No, doesn't ring a bell. End of the world.
I
Big
think I've
Ashley
seen
Cooper.
I've seen it on Netflix when I'm scrolling.
Ooh, we hit 100.
Yeah, I believe we had 100.
We hit the 100.
Woo!
Wait, I got a banner for that.
Good night, everybody. No, okay.
Chen's like, and we're done.
Okay.
So now I can change my other banner. I can go back to my holiday banner because that's why we're in red tonight. So there's a line in the movie where Bruce Willis says to NASA, he goes, but you're NASA.
Don't-
You're just sitting around thinking stuff up. And you got guys sitting behind those guys just thinking stuff up. And I always jokingly sit there and say, I'm always looking for the next thing.
Mhm.
I love building stuff. It's so much fun. It's ridiculous, Maddie. And so imagine like we go to the Contemporary and so there's like 2 or 3 people hiding. What am I doing?
Just put the chat back up.
I don't want to. I'm working on it. Comet extinction event. Bruce Willis, the pacifier. Thank you
No.
so much, Torin.
No.
Hold on, I'm getting there.
Not even on the same level as Vin Diesel. Bruce Willis.
No.
The pacifier.
Oh, spending Christmas alone just tipped $2.
Oh,
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 that's sweet.
I'm sorry that you're spending Christmas alone.
Yeah, we are too.
I'll be at Epcot alone. So
Wait, what?
on Christmas,
Why?
Torin doesn't have a pass.
Torin's pass is blocked. All of my friends' passes are blocked, so it's just me. Just me.
That's sad.
Well,
We don't like that.
I'll be vlogging, or maybe I'll live stream, and that means I'll have
Go
friends in
live
the
and we'll bring
stream.
everybody into your chat.
Okay,
We'll go.
we'll
We'll
have
help.
some fun. My gimbal died last time, and it was horrible. My gimbal died at Dollywood, but everyone in the chat was like, "Don't stop just because the gimbal died," and I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, Jen, we're still here.
They're having an issue. They went away.
Who?
Theme Park Vision. They were there and then they left.
Well, maybe she had an issue and I don't know.
She had to make sure her jammies were stabbing.
You should have come back in.
Maybe. But what was I talking about before that? Oh, she came in, then she's gone.
We might.
And-
Mary, what are you doing?
In, out, good. Beep. The chat will spark me. Oh, so I know what it was. So anyway,
Tropical nerds will be there.
Tropical Nerds will be in Epcot that day. Go over and say hi.
Technical issues. Okay, no worries. Take your time.
We'll get you worked out. We're not going anywhere for a bit. I got more
If I
cookies.
need to email it, I will. I mean,
Yeah, I'm just gonna be eating French fries over here.
Ooh.
French fries.
Um,
I won't get the pork out because that's
You can do whatever you want. I don't care.
that
We're
would be
having-
like a mukbang, like the
no.
the eating
Get a
shows.
muffin.
please.
Put
I
a
would.
put pork on the muffin and blueberry pork.
It might be delicious.
Wait, where are we?
Wait, did he go?
It-
You hit 500?
This
Did he hit 500? Hold on a second.
Really?
If he did, I'm going to make a banner.
Well, I'm sure he's not lying. I don't take Mark to.
I don't know if he said push to 500. I don't know that he's over.
Let's see.
Hey, by the way, if you guys are just
Oh.
coming in, get over to the Dis Life.
He's at 558.
No, 458.
458. I'm sorry, not 558.
458.
Sorry,
We got to
I'm
get him up
dyslexic.
over 500. No, we're not there. We didn't hit it yet. Not yet. We're going to get you over. In the next couple of days, we'll be promoting that and getting you over 500. Oh, there she is. Let me drop the banner so that this way we can bring in.
Bring it.
We got
in.
Dollywood in the house.
Mary from Theme Park Vision.
Take me
We
back.
might- we-
Take
hold
me
on.
back.
Take me back. In 5, 4, 3, 2. I lied. Howdy.
Hi.
Welcome back in.
Thank you. I don't know what happened. Actually, I do. My husband was watching the stream in a different room, and the internet said, no, thank you.
No.
No. You were bad. So you know
No.
Maddie.
Hey.
Yes. Hey.
We're having dinner
So-
together now.
That's
You
okay.
can have a little snacky poo while we chat. And because Maddie's
Great.
going to hang out with us so you guys can talk some Dollywood.
Awesome.
I'm watching
So-
with anticipation.
Yes, she's like, she's got 3 rivers or 4 rivers barbecue. She added a river.
I'm
I
not
needed to eat.
Chick-fil-A.
She's got, seeing I'm about to have a cookie. We're all doing well right now.
Just got off work like an hour ago. So.
Well, welcome in. Look, Maddie's hiding. She's like, look, you can't see me. It's nothing but eyes. Oh,
Oh my
Boardwalk Bound.
gosh! Oh my gosh!
Thank you, Boardwalk Bound. You guys are incredible.
What the heck?
It's literally never expected and always appreciated. Thank you so
Merry
much.
Christmas.
And a happy new year.
I can give you a 411. The Boardwalk Bound. That's my parents. I'm not supposed to say that because they come in my chat and act like they're not my family. but That's my family.
So the best part is you're like, hey, at the drop of a hat, I will sell you out. Just
Because my dad's always like, "Don't tell them that."
don't
I'm
tell
like,
anybody. Hang on a second.
like you gave us.
Do you know who
some
that is?
info, so I needed to give you
100.
something. Stop with the cookies.
This
What
thing's
have
the
I
size of,
missed?
isn't
This
this a
has
big
been-
cookie?
Like a chaos time.
That is a big cookie. Look, my cookies come out like this little when I make them. How?
Didn't
Jen-
you ever watch All in Brown? He makes the biggest cookies. and
Jen
that's-
Jen rolls meatballs and then puts them in, and this is what comes out.
I mean, it
So-
looks delicious though. Like,
I have a hidden recipe that I use, and she's gotten really good at perfecting it. Jen is an amazing cook. As a baker,
but I've
she's
Up my
getting
game.
she's leveled up like a lot.
like my
and,
eggs used to not be so good. Now I have
like
my game.
she's leveled up tremendously on her baking skills, and
Love that.
and it's because I grew up in like an Italian household where it was, like we baked everything, and we had pastry chefs in the family, and they were like, "No, you don't do it like that. You do it like this." Boom, and it was like, "Wow!" Look at. So here's Mark Mills Would you stop with the cookies? Where is it? There it is.
Caramel sea salt. Ooh.
Hold on. Somebody just leveled up their game. Hello, tropical nerds. Welcome to the party with the cookies.
You live around the corner.
Yeah, I think we could do a Christmas cookie trade-off. Jen did this with snickerdoodles, by the way, tropical nerds, where she made me too many snickerdoodles and I almost died.
Snickerdoodles are hard. You eat them quickly. Or-
Apparently, Maddie's having an issue. You all right?
No.
I know a
Don't draw
nurse.
attention. Don't draw attention to me.
I know a nurse.
I am simply here.
So, Mary, welcome in. What do you have plans for Christmas? Are you still there? She's frozen. She's like Elsa.
She is frozen.
Hold on. Let's all do the pose.
She really frozen?
Yeah. We're all frozen.
She needs to go out and come back.
I made
in.
100 cookies with my cousin. That's a lot of cookies. That is a lot of cookies. Mary, don't worry. We're not going anywhere. So if you need to go back out and come back in and then tell your husband if he wants to watch on the stream, tell him to come in. Mark, thank you
now.
so much, buddy. Hold on. Let's put you up.
Good night. Good night, Mark. Goodbye.
Good night, Mark. Thank you.
If we can drop in Mark's link one more time for IG podcast, whatever he has available, that would be absolutely epic.
Go ahead and tell us what movie you're gonna watch. I need to know.
Who?
He said, I'm gonna go watch Christmas movies with my wife.
Oh,
I need to know what one he's watching. Like, did we inspire that?
we may have. Where do you see that?
I'm gonna go watch Christmas films with my gorgeous wife.
Hold on.
Mike B.
There it
Thank
is.
you. Elf. He's gonna watch Elf.
What a good one.
That's a romantic movie. So
It is a romantic movie because it's heartfelt.
it is. Well, him and Jodie fall
That's
in
what I'm
love,
saying.
So
It's beautiful. World's best cup of coffee. Now, I always do. Just before you go, Mark, the one thing I always do is when he's picking up the pieces of gum, I always quote Family Guy, and I got called out for it by Chris from Ear to Ear Magic because he never says "ooh, piece of candy," but I always go "ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy." Anyway, guys, go over, check out Mark and these gigantic cookies. Look at the size of it. It looks like a shark bite. I don't know if you can see that, but it really looks like a
That's
shark.
great.
It's crazy. Oh, we got her back.
Ooh.
Ta-da!
Hey, I got a new.
There we go.
I moved close to the router, so maybe that'll work. Sorry, guys.
Welcome back, sis.
Thank you. And my poor puppy, I keep moving her every 5 seconds.
Torin took mine.
Mark, you're not allowed to leave. We're doing food reviews. Everybody's got their food with them.
Mine is just kind of chilling.
So you're gonna laugh, but every time we mention food, Mark shows up like Beetlejuice. That's a reference that's lost on Maddie because she's never seen Beetlejuice.
I have.
What?
Okay. I was concerned.
So
Like-
when we
like
go
3 times.
food, he shows up. Now Jonathan is also good for it because I can always go, I haven't seen Jonathan today or Isaac. And if I say their name, they'll be like, wait, what? Dave called? And they just show up. It's amazing. So, and then you have piece of candy from Diz Life. Ooh, piece of candy.
The comment section of the humans that are in here right now are fully giving me everything that I need.
These are the best people in the world. That's why I
I
can sit
hope-
on here.
I need
Hours.
them to come into my streams to cause this chaos because I will have fun in my streams.
Look, I
Like-
can cause all sorts of chaos if you want
We're good at it.
and
Come
be a
on in.
fun time.
We literally, I encourage it. At the end
I
of the
need
day,
to share
it's
the
got to be uplifting. You just got to tell us when you're going live. We got to get you to get thumbnails like a couple days in advance so we can get people in there.
Oh yeah, it's usually 2 hours.
and then if you
beforehand.
say socks, Jesse will show up.
Yes.
I'll say mistletoe.
Mistletoe.
Dave, mistletoe.
Mistletoe. But if you let us know, we'll pack your chat. I mean, everybody's always looking for great content. You're fantastic when you go live because you're hilarious because you hate doing it. and it's like it
It's
just
so
comes through.
hard.
See, sock. Jesse showed up.
Yep. Same.
All we have to do is say socks, and Jesse
Hi.
shows up. Watch.
That's
Mark's
weird.
here because we said food. I mentioned Jonathan. Isaac's probably floating around getting ready to do Harmonious, so he's probably somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
But
I
Jonathan,
think tonight's the last
Jonathan,
Christmas
okay.
party too, isn't it? Or not the last one, but it's a Christmas party night, isn't it?
Yes, it's the last. It's actually is the last one of the year. I
It
think.
is. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, I couldn't
Right.
remember.
I go to your streams a lot. I'm Ninja. That's funny. So Mike Wheeler is actually watching your streams when you stream. He
Yeah,
just
Mike
goes in
is
Ninja.
everywhere.
And a lot of my mods will do that because they're the best people in the world and they want to make sure that you're okay.
Oh, I have made so many friends that come over from you, especially like Manny and Benny, and we've all become besties.
I have to say, I love this
Mike was
community
in there?
because everyone's so close and so like amazing. I love it.
Well, we're insane. So as long as you're nuts, you fit in.
Yay! Finally, a friend group.
You missed it before, so we'll go ahead and we'll show you how I came on this stream before because you can see I'm in an elf shirt. Well, I have the elf hat to go with it. Oh, and by the way, we're not quite done yet. This is how I showed up on the stream tonight.
I didn't come back in until he put them on.
That's amazing, though.
So
Oh,
everybody always gets to see me in the park where I'm semi-normal because I'm on the straight people who like can't tolerate total insane people like me. But you know, once you get past, you know, like the comedy version, you sit there and say, okay, he actually has lost his mind. Yes, I have. So there's Benny Lugo. So you mentioned Benny and
Love
he
Benny.
that's
Benny's
everybody's
there.
sitting there ninja watching, doing their thing tonight. They all have us on in the background because they're my loyal people and I love them to death. And they're the reason why because most people don't know this, but it was supposed to rain tonight. And Bella she's been getting over a cough, and so is Jen. Now it did rain actually, but my nurse Maddie knows that it's 57 degrees, feels like outside with wet weather and a
It was
cough.
cold. It was crappy today.
If I'd brought my kid outside, I would have been
Worst
been a
parent of the year.
bad parent because I would have been in Maddie's ER, and then she would have been like, "Why do you have COVID-like symptoms? And you're a bad person, and you should have kept your kid home and did a home stream where you have Christmas lights and you could wear things on your head."
There are worse people to judge.
I know.
coming into the ER, there are worse.
I've met them.
Sadly, I have two.
Does the whole jazz.
Wheeler, I have an elf hat on.
The
So-
one that he had was ridiculous. If you remember.
Yeah, I
that
do
night.
remember his. But you know, so we changed the stream up really quick and we went to a home stream. And the first person that I contacted was Maddie. And I'm like, "Are you at work?" She goes, "No, why? What's up?" And I'm like, "Want to come join me online for a couple hours?" She's like, "Sure, let's do it." And then Mark from This Life came in, and then Maddie came in. Now you're here, and we're all just kind of hanging out, having a little Christmas party. But yeah, that's why everybody fits in. We want to build a great community. So what do you got going on for
And
Christmas?
we're allowed to eat.
Yes, it's encouraged. It's not allowed, it's encouraged.
Nothing really. I had planned on going home, but that is still up in the air, unfortunately.
Where's home?
But then, it is in the Upper Cumberlands, so like kind of in the middle of Knoxville and Nashville. We're like right down in the middle. But so we had planned on going home, but everything happening, I'm like, maybe not. But then we're gonna be at Dollywood. Hopefully on the 26th. It rained us out last week. We were going to do a live stream, but
Uh-oh.
Tennessee's been getting hammered with thunderstorms and tornadoes.
Well, be careful.
Yeah, I know.
Be careful.
Yeah,
So
but
Christmas Eve, you're going to be home and warm and
baking
baking. See, cookies. We're all happy.
and Oreo
I love
balls.
this
I love
time.
making Oreo balls.
Okay, talk to me about Oreo balls.
Wait, you've never had an Oreo ball?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't.
Like,
There's a lot of things I just eat because they look good, but I'm interested.
It's like an Oreo cream cheese truffle mixed together, covered in chocolate.
So I expect to see pictures on Friday night. That's now a must. So I'll be
Okay.
expecting to see those coming across to Instagram and or text or email or wherever, and a recipe that
Yeah,
goes
that
to.
goes to me.
Okay.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're down.
Oh my gosh.
Cool. I mean, they are amazing. I can't go to Christmas without my brother like wanting his own little container of them. So
Tropical nerds. Oreo balls are amazing. How I don't know about this.
I don't know.
Literally almost feel like depressed. So for that, I have to change the background to a horse.
I'm impressed because I've never met somebody who's never had an Oreo ball before.
There's Mikey's hat. That's here,
I
give me that.
don't necessarily. I feel like there could be a lot of desserts that are like an Oreo ball.
I need
There's
that.
Mike Wheeler.
Nice. Wow,
Oh,
it
I'm a
moves.
fan.
It moves.
Yeah, the hat's like jam. Like,
That's Mike Wheeler's hat.
It freaking moves.
oh, not in my app. That's why.
Yeah.
All right, so I need a horse. Where is he? There he is.
Yay.
Totally dig out my Christmas ears, but look, low key, they are still in my suitcase from 3 weeks ago.
Oh, we can't see the horse. Hold on.
I can see the horse's leg.
Oh, look, I'm big now.
Where'd
Ooh.
he go?
Oh, wrong.
Oh, big again. Oh,
Maddie, hi. Oh well, there's a dog,
I feel
and
like
there's
a
a
star.
fledged leg.
I mean, we can see the horse's leg. It's very big.
The horse
There's
is
a-
there. Just trying to chilling.
So I was super
Chillin',
scary
chillin'.
before. I'm gonna do something super scary again.
Oh no.
Here we go. Virtual world scares me so much.
Why?
Well, first of all, it's the same picture as the background photo, so it's like, hey, look, my
Dope.
background photo matches. But then you get like these, like you move your hand and it's like, I'm not really here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm in the matrix.
Oh.
Um,
Wait, what? Why does yours do that?
Ooh, ooh.
You should be able to. There, I think the
You're like Scrooge's ghost.
I do look like Jacob Marley. Let's see what other
which
ones.
version?
You could be the
Mickey's Christmas
Waldorf
Carol.
and Statler.
I could be Waldorf and Statler. That'd be great. Let's see. Let's put this behind me. I'll do this for Disney for Disney Underground. This will be my background.
I don't get one, but I don't know how to do that.
So, are you on your computer?
I am.
Hit your settings.
Settings.
Go to virtual background.
Ooh.
You got
And
really?
you can download any picture you want,
Ooh.
or you can go blurry like this, where you're blurry, and be like, "What's up?" It's all
what if
blurry
I put
behind
that
me.
there?
So Maddie's now happy because she knows how to do virtual backgrounds.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be here for a while. You two continue.
So now you see I'm on my Explorer map.
Oh,
Oh, look.
Why does it do like?
Oh,
Oh.
that's super creepy.
That's Torrance.
That was so creepy. It was ridiculous. You're scaring me.
That was Torrance picture in the Halloween Horror Nights tribute store.
There's the horse. I found the horse.
That's
oh, there it is.
That
Hold
was
on, I
fun.
gotta get rid of the
really
logo.
Funny.
Oh.
Ready?
Cute.
There's the horse and the dog. I'm hanging
Oh.
out with the horse and the dog.
Oh, you can make it look so clear.
Look at the horse and dog. This is, you know what? That's my background the rest of the night.
You introduced Maddie to a whole new world.
A whole new world.
The best part is you can download anything that you want picture wise, as you can probably tell, because there's a horse eating off of my head. See, look. Let's see if I can get up there. Oh, look. He's so sweet.
He's
He's so
eating too.
I totally disregarded my chat. Hold on a second. Boardwalk Bound said that's awesome, Dave. Let's
Oh,
see.
get out of here, Torrance.
How many times have you heard that? We gotta finish.
Oh,
Hey, look, he's going into marriage life. I gotta get him ready.
Not
Remove.
wrong.
Just I'm gonna do.
I got-
disregard that.
Tired of chocolate cherry pie, so I added black. Hold on. What is that? I got tired of chocolate cherry pie, so I added blackberries and raspberry. Mark, we're gonna have to talk. There's so
Maybe
many
like a
things
recipe
about that.
book.
The fact that Torn didn't even comment that I put his head there. How rude.
Did I take her?
Whoa, what is this?
I can't even see you guys, so I don't even know what's going on.
That's okay. It
That's
says
really funny.
I had fried Oreos at a fair.
Yes. They're
That's
talking about Oreos.
Wait, you never had those either?
No, I've
fried
been living a
Oreos are
sheltered
the
life where my doctor yells
Yeah.
at me for eating
We had
things.
those years ago.
I don't remember.
It's
I like
crazy.
how
I feel like we
Sarah-
should create a
Ooh.
cookbook of things you haven't tried, and then you should do like a live stream with you trying all of them.
Okay, challenge accepted.
You know, you really just sitting here holding a box
So
of
I've been
candles.
holding a box of candles in my hand because look how sophisticated you look.
Oh, I should have done this
You
from the
got
beginning.
fancy.
Nobody actually would have seen my house.
All right, so let me go.
That's why I was
back
at
to-
Dollywood last week, and it
So
doesn't let you do it on the iPad.
we have. Well,
Wait,
iPad doesn't let you do it.
I want
So
to
these are
enter
our
to win this.
candles. These are
Ooh.
candles from Pixie Dust Apothecary. They are one of our small shops that have been supporting us. They're one of our sponsors. We did a small shop giveaway with them just the other day, and we're going to give them away right now because we hit over 100 subscribers,
100 likes.
100 likes. My
I hope
bad.
We're over 100.
I don't know how many subscribers we have because I've eaten too many cookies and my blood sugar spiking. There's a little cute card that says, "Congratulations on your win. We hope you love the bits of magic in your pixie dust sampler." So, and then it goes on from there. And there's a cute card that also has on the front, "Hey, princess." And then there's all things from Pixie Dust Apothecary, and it comes in a cute box. So we're going to go ahead and give those away right now.
I'm ready. My emojis are
Benny
ready.
Lugo likes your piano, by the way, from your background.
Next time, I'm going to be fully prepared.
Oh, I know you will be because now it's game on. Now we're gonna have to, Maddie. We're gonna have the background challenge.
Oh, that'd be great. I'm down for
Like-
that.
Nobody ever told me that I could change. I would have done it the other night. I would have had a fun background.
And I'm talking about like, I think what we have to do is maybe we'll do a theme for every show, and we'll just mess with Gene because he's driving right now and he doesn't know that we're doing
Oh,
this.
we're never gonna tell him what the theme is.
So we're not gonna tell him. And then what we'll do is we'll do themes, and then when he shows up, he'll be the only one without one.
I'm ready.
So
I love
that
that
would
for us.
actually be really funny.
I am
Oh.
fully prepared.
That would be so epic because, like, I'm sitting here going, what is the most ridiculous? Hey, you know what? Before I do the giveaway, let's you and I come up with the most ridiculous backgrounds because I don't know.
I'm ready.
Let's see if you can. What is the
Oh,
most
boy.
ridiculous background you can put up? I'm
I'm
going to come up with one right now. Let's see what I come up with. Challenge accepted.
Oh, give me a minute. I want it to be Christmas themed.
Oh, all right. So you threw a theme in. I'll do it. Because I was going to put Bondo up eating a pretzel as my background, which would have been really funny.
Oh, that wouldn't go over well.
That's
Have
just because you said that. Now I want to know what it is.
I asked Google, and Google said political.
Well, you said Christmas. That's not fair. I would
Well,
have no-
I typed in ridiculous Christmas photo, and it showed up
I didn't get the
politically
cookies.
incorrect.
That was fantastic.
Google fail.
Politically incorrect. Okay, I think I'm going to. Where did you go? Here we are.
Where did you go, Joe DiMaggio?
Are we doing it now?
Hold on, I got to find mine. That's not fair.
Oh, come on.
I'm all MacBooked out. Like I've got everything on my phone, and it said
It's
no, and then it
Because
yelled
of
at
how
me.
many
Going,
crumbs
"What
are
is
in
it?
there.
It yelled at me. Hold on. I'll be ready in just a second. Oop.
Thanks, everybody. Well, Dave,
What did I do?
I don't know. Leslie Jean said hi, everyone. Enjoying the fun night. Jeff put some fire in the,
How about
in the
that one?
chat.
Hold on.
That's my.
Oh.
You're
Okay.
blending.
That's Disney Underground right there.
You're
Hold
totally
on. This is not mine, but it's going to try to pop me up with this one, and I want this one instead. I want to see if it fits. Oh, it doesn't fit. Oh, hold on. Mine doesn't fit.
Oh, see now you called out the gauntlet.
Oh,
and-
that wouldn't have made any sense. It would have just shown like grown man nipples.
Whoa!
So, on
But
New
it-
Year's
it's not-
Eve, HBO Max is gonna have a Return to Hogwarts special with like a reunion with the cast because it's been 20 years since the first movie, which
so
kind of makes
excited.
me cringe a little.
Ooh,
I'm
Florida.
all sorts
Flores.
of giddy about that.
And there's Leslie. Hello, Leslie Jean. Welcome in.
Let's do this one. I'm ready.
Yes.
Okay. Where'd you go? Why not?
So anyway, while we're waiting on Slowpoke
It's
McGee
loading.
over here,
Hey, I was
Um,
ready, and then you weren't ready, and then I wasn't ready.
see, it's always my fault. Maddie's frozen right now. She just doesn't know it.
You just gotta blame somebody though.
Oh, am I frozen?
Yeah, but it's okay. It's an absolutely stellar picture of you
Oh
being
my
frozen.
gosh.
Oh boy, I don't want to know. Oh, I see it now because I'm also logged into YouTube.
Whoa!
Why do I'm in the Matrix at this point.
You
And
are.
you
in the
look
Matrix.
very concerned.
You do. You're very, very thought out. So,
internet-
what's up for you on Christmas Day? You're gonna be baking Christmas Eve. Christmas Day, what you got going on?
For me or for
Yeah,
Maddie?
you. We got to get you back.
Oh.
We're sitting here having background wars.
I know I'm not at my desktop the one time.
Yeah, iPads hate this, by the way.
You
It's not
what?
fair. iPads don't like backgrounds.
No, and I was like, well, I'm gonna chill on the couch, and now it's like you can't have the fun then.
I can only choose.
Christmas Day, kind of the same thing. Either chilling with family and then letting my puppy open all her Christmas presents because she
There
goes
you go.
insane. So,
Does she
What
use your
about you
teeth
guys?
or floss?
she kind of uses both. Like she goes,
I'll buy that.
but
Fantastic. Well,
I
Leslie,
can-
thanks for coming. Thanks for saying hi.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, look at you. You're adorable.
she's just chilling.
She's
Yeah.
still frozen.
Maddie thinks
I'm,
she's
Yeah.
I'm still here, but hold
All
on.
right, so
Let me
Nicole
change
wants to know what
the
kind of pup you have.
program.
She is a cockapoo.
Hey, this is a Disney stream. No bad words.
What?
She's half cocker spaniel, half poodle.
Hey, I want to take a picture of Maddie right now, the way that it's frozen, and use it as my background. Wouldn't it be great?
I'm so
you could put like a
confused.
Santa hat on her.
I'm so confused as to why it is frozen because I'm back.
No, you're not.
Okay.
You're gonna have to go.
Hold on.
You may have,
on.
you may have to go out and come back in.
I'm coming back. Hold on.
She's having fun now. So look, you
She's
like
determined.
we sat there and it was like we wanted something because if you can tell, wait, there it is. If I go all the way over, you can see where it says Disney Underground. So this was supposed to be the background for Disney Underground the other night, but it was so busy you couldn't see anything over it, so we didn't use it.
Oh,
So
that's
now I was-
awesome though. I like it.
I loved it. I thought it was super cool. It went with the graffiti.
Nicole's asking what kind of puppy.
We already went there. You're a
Did
little
you?
late.
I'm sorry.
That
Oh,
was
she's
where
a
the
cockapoo.
cockapoo comment came
she's a
from.
cockapoo.
I'm sorry.
We weren't talking
I
about
thought,
birds.
that's what I thought you were talking about.
We weren't talking about birds.
But hey, real fast, I will say something cool about Dollywood. They have something called Doggywood, where you can drop off your dog in the front of the park and then just go into the park and just check on them throughout the day. It's like
Well,
a
that
little
is
dog
super
That's
kennel.
really cool.
Mm-hmm. They have their own little cabin that they get to
Dave's
chill
gone.
in.
Where'd Dave go?
You got fancy with your background too.
Well, you know what's funny? On your screen, you can see me. On my screen, I can't see me anymore. And I just
Oh.
watched Torin walk through the background of Maddie's stream.
Ah,
Hi, Torin.
Yep.
Hi, Torin.
There's
There we go. No, you're
Yay.
still loopy.
I'm looping.
and
Hang
puppy.
on, I have to unloop.
oh, my dog's back.
Like what?
Or you did.
I looped.
You ever just see something really creepy behind you and think someone's watching you?
What is that house? That was weird.
Oh, it's being
What house?
like-
You have like a weird background.
Yeah, no, it's a background of a house.
I watch way too much TikTok.
Oh, love a good TikTok.
So distracting. I sit there and like 5 hours later still be on TikTok.
Which
Oh.
really You want to see something super creepy? Watch this.
Oh my
That's
God.
I'm
just weird.
sorry.
What?
Inception
I
times
didn't-
4.
I didn't know where to look. Okay, that was okay.
This is so wonky.
Wow.
Oh. What's weird is like one side's blurred, one side's not.
What's really funny is you guys can see it and I can't because what you guys are seeing, see that black screen that's circling?
Yeah.
That's actually what I'm seeing right now. Like my computer has blanked out
Oh.
my other picture.
So it's really weird because one side shows that and then the other side shows what's actually happening.
Yeah, super creepy. The good part is that like I don't really care if I can see myself, so I don't really care.
And actually, we actually can go back in the park on the 2nd, Amanda,
Why are
because we
we,
have the older passes.
we're not going back ever.
Well, I'm going to see Indiana Jones on the 2nd.
Oh, yeah, we're
so
going
I don't
back.
know about. I don't know about
So what's
streaming it.
happening with that? Like everyone, so is it just for the Christmas holiday? All the pass holders can't get reservations?
So what happens is depending upon what your level of pass is, and we kind of I'll give you the short version. Basically, Disney hosed us because we tried to upgrade our passes in September from gold to platinum. They told us, well, there's a new pass coming out. Don't do it yet. I said, okay. So then when I didn't upgrade my pass and I didn't do anything, basically I fell in a gigantic loophole and we're still gold members and we can't upgrade. I can't do anything. Even though I could go buy Incredi passes tomorrow, they won't honor them until February.
When our other
So
passes.
when our other
Oh.
passes are actually run out. So we now literally, it's been, it's been something else. Like it's really been kind of like,
I really just
Sorry,
wanted it.
that was about
That's hilarious.
the best part is the hat was on you.
That was hilarious. No joke.
I thought for a minute when we said put a Santa hat on her, she
Good Lord, that was fantastic.
I've been trying for 10 minutes to get this to load.
Oh my gosh.
By the way, you win. You won.
Sorry, she does.
This looks
You want-
exactly, well, a little bit like my dog right there.
That's fantastic.
Now,
That is
if we
such a
could,
great picture.
if we could get these glasses on the dog, that would be epic.
That's what I had saved first. Hold on.
Like if we had these on the dog,
Please
because
don't
I
appear.
still look like a Batman supervillain. I'm
do.
known
Because I
as
saved.
Tree Man.
No, it's like the
Hold.
Riddler's like
Yeah,
Christmas.
it literally is the
It
Riddler
is.
for Christmas. Great analogy. So
Riddle me this. Okay, I'm sorry.
Christmas tree me this.
This is what I had first.
All right, so I've been threatening to do a giveaway for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, you have.
If everybody can go ahead and
Threatening.
drop emojis in, we're going to do the giveaway right now for the Apothecary Pixie Dust candles.
Wait, I have to open it. I want to put my emojis in.
You can't win.
I'm trying to
Why
balance my iPad
not?
on my couch.
You're on screen.
But that doesn't mean
No kidding. Drop your emojis in. You're still not going to win. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know who's going to win because we spin the wheel of fate.
Maddie, you look so sad.
I wanted to win it since before I said
Not
it.
a win.
She's like, I want to win.
I don't get why you still have.
I know in here somewhere used to be the.
Am I back to normal now? Like everything's totally
Ye-
fine. I'm not frozen as a
yes.
wonky human again.
I'm not even in the screen. How about that?
Trying not to chew at people.
Oh, you're in there.
I'm back. Here I am.
You're
I
in
can,
there.
I can see me. Yay! Wait, I don't like that.
You don't want to see yourself.
Not really, no. All right, so you're going to pick a winner in just a few minutes. Let's go ahead and let everybody run through. And then we're going to give these away. Right
I can
here.
pick a winner. Don't worry.
I bet you could. Let me guess. It's
Wait, she's like Torin.
Torin
Drop,
wins.
drop it.
Torin, you didn't enter the giveaway.
And Torin, yeah, he's like, I don't want to win candles. And she's like, hello, ring on finger.
This is what you do for your wife.
This is what you do. I will break him in.
Teach him the
Sure.
ways.
One line.
I'm not only a small business coach, but I do mentor newly married men to help them to understand that there are just things that you have to do.
Did you just say that?
Yes, I do. There are many times that I have to
Do you
converse.
know what he says to people that are getting engaged in Disney? He's like, stop. He's like, what are you doing?
No,
I'm like,
that's not actually what I say.
yes.
Is they get engaged and I go, I'm sorry I couldn't help you before you did it.
Like, are you sure? Is that what you want to do?
I literally sit there and I'm like, I could not help that one. He got away.
The one that got away.
All right, spin the wheel of uncertainty.
Spin it.
Everyone drop their
Has
emoji.
wait, let's give everybody 20 seconds. Everybody in? Has everybody dropped their emoji?
Oh, don't worry. I'm dropping some more.
I'll start
There's
deleting
there's,
lines.
there's Maddie dropping in a 15th set of candle emojis.
Oh no, 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 no.
What'd you do?
Ooh,
I-
ooh, ooh.
Bad.
No ending stream. We're still on.
No, it wasn't that. I'm not in that screen, so I almost,
All right, Jen's about to
almost did
pick.
something to one of our mods. He
We'll
would
give
be
you guys
mad at me.
10 seconds.
You're going to see me throwing food at my dog now. If you notice, I swiftly throw
Everybody in, I know
something.
there's,
Yeah,
like,
just-
there's like
It's like-
18 of y'all.
That's like
but-
throwing salt over your shoulder. It's all good. It's like some
She's
good
going
luck.
to be very loud if I do not do this. Oh my gosh, you can already hear her behind me. She went.
I didn't realize that was your
Just
dog,
looked
but I
at
did
her.
hear it.
And you can't see her. You can only see her in the mirror behind me, like over here.
Hey, Mom,
See that
Like
half
we-
of her face.
food. All right, everybody. We're gonna wrap it up in 3, 2,
Come on. Mama needs a new candle.
1. Poke.
Jeff
All right,
Tracy.
I'm gonna pull up the flowers
What?
because I found flowers. Flowers.
Dang.
Jeff Tracy.
Yay!
Maddie's like, I'm so excited for you. I hate you.
Oh, so
Could I tell
Go
you?
through all
I
the
know.
emotions. It's okay.
I know who that is.
Leslie started watching us and ear to ear because of the Magic streaming game. She's one of
That's
Tanya's.
really funny.
She's
You
she's one of Tanya's
won.
crazy.
So
crew.
she's Crazy Crew, who also is Magic Crew and now Explorer Crew. That's great.
Ooh.
Welcome in,
Thanks,
Leslie.
Leslie.
Thank you for being here.
But
This-
she's usually ninjas, which I'm totally fine with.
We love ninjas. Ninjas are quiet. You clean up after yourselves and you defend us with honor. So we appreciate that. Jeff, congratulations. As
Send me the picture of Maddie frozen. Don't show the rest of our messages.
Frozen chick.
hey, can you
That's
drop
me.
me that picture so that drop it to my MacBook? I'm gonna make it my background.
If I won, I was
Yeah,
gonna
drop
give
me
the
the MacBook.
candles to Maddie.
This is gonna be epic. Hey, you gotta
Guys,
love
I don't know
tropical
if I can
nerds.
come back.
What did Tropical Nerds do?
If I won, I was gonna give the candles to Maddie because my kids are insane. Oh, that's epic. Save to download.
All right, so who won? Jeff.
Jeff,
Tracy.
yes.
All right, so Jeff, send us
You got to drop in the thing.
an IG.
You know how to do it.
No, I don't. That's why I have other people do.
No, no, no. Your mods love you, but not that much.
The,
I'm not an IG on this. Oh
That
man,
was her.
They love me more.
I don't know about that.
They do. They just secretly are scared of you.
They are. I know that. So
Hey, that's not nice. It's Christmas, Scrooge.
even see.
cheer up, dude. It's Christmas.
Here we go.
Oh
I'm
no!
Oh,
Did she
You look
freeze
so
again?
The invitation for
concerned.
me to be on this channel is now gone. Goodbye.
Maddie's going, I hate you so much right now.
I am now busy every Thursday.
Hey, I'm in Maddie's house.
You don't have an angry
Hold on.
dog staring at you from the
Hold
floor.
on.
I'll do you one better.
Mine's like that with McDonald's French fries. I don't know why.
Where'd you go? Wait, come over here. They want to
That was
see you, Eddie.
spectacular. I'm going to cry.
Here she is.
I'm literally crying right now.
All in good fun.
Tropical Nerds, I have to hide the candle lighter even for birthdays. Wow.
Oh,
Well,
please
she's-
don't worry. I have to do the same for
He's
Tori.
got boys.
You have to do that for Torin? That's great.
I have hidden every lighter in our house because he stuck the 4th of July sparklers in a Bath and Body Works candle and lit the whole thing on fire. On our
All right,
porch.
so Maddie, read that for me.
Light my candle from Rent.
Wait,
Okay.
do you know that? Do you know Rent?
Do you know Rent?
Very minimally, yes,
Yeah, I know.
but not enough to actually know the song.
And by the way, remember I said to you before about Jonathan?
I suck.
There's Jonathan.
Johnny's doing the
Hello.
lyrics.
There's
Oh,
Jonathan.
he's there.
Johnny, throw in the lyrics.
the dog
Mike,
wants
and-
in.
Yes, yes, she does.
Two boys, 4-year-old, 5-year-old boy, baby girl.
Oh
enough said.
my!
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Mic drop.
Yeah, like
Well, the best part is there's a picture floating around somewhere of Tropical Nerds with us from Jeter Bend.
you're not in the picture.
I'm not in the picture because there were too many people, so I had to take the picture and then I photoshopped myself in later.
When I sent it to Pete, I'm like, Dave's taking the picture.
Yes, Dave had to take the picture. So for all of you who out there who say Dave's got to be in every picture, no, I don't.
This has
Mike,
been
me
a-
too. I love that musical.
I will now add it to the list.
Please
Well,
do.
there's a movie. Yeah.
Yes.
So
The
I'm gonna
list is
develop
so
a
long.
You can
show.
watch the Cats film. That's
We're gonna
all I'm
develop
saying.
a show just for Maddie. The name of this is gonna be Maddie's List. Instead of Schindler's List, it's gonna be Maddie's List, and it's gonna be all the shows, movies, and books that Maddie has to read, and then come back
Oh.
and give us.
Going to
Love the
FPE
book.
Network
What recent
this
Christmas
winter.
movie have you watched that you haven't watched yet?
She's done a
Oh.
bunch.
You missed this part. So I did Trading Places. I
Okay.
did Four Christmases. I did National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation,
And Fred.
and Fred Claus.
I don't know why I love that movie so much. It's just so addicting.
Okay, so what's your
It's
favorite
Vince
scene in
Vaughn.
Fred Claus?
It's Vince Vaughn.
My favorite scene, probably when they fight in the snow. I don't know why.
So earlier, when I was stalling for Maddie, she goes, "Well, what's your favorite scene?" And I go, "How many times can you say you beat up Santa?" And I was like, "The snowball fight where they beat each other up and they hit each other with snowmobiles. Best scene ever." Just saying.
There's a cute puppy scene.
Oh, but I mean, you're right.
No.
But
We
then
didn't
Santa Claus get
Storyline
into
we
it.
needed.
Because you could even sit there and be like, you know what? One of the most adorable scenes. They come back in after winning at Christmas, and he walks over with the stool, puts the stool down, and gets some. And it's like, that scene's adorable. It's an epic scene. And when he spins through the table is also really funny. When he's
Yeah.
learning how to dance and he's breaking it down.
Mhm.
That was the whole movie was good.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
ending when they're all watching the kids open their presents, that one gets me in my feels too. So
So who's got what going on for New Year's?
I'm off.
I'm
my
not.
phone.
I'm on call that entire week.
No. Riley, get out of here.
So
Mhm.
kind
Ma'am.
of tangled.
So I'll watch everybody else's live streams.
We have been debating. I used a copy of Mark's script from Rent. That's fantastic. we've been debating doing something for New Year's Eve where it's for the kids, and I'm trying to get it put together, but honestly, it is way harder to come up with 2 hours of kids material than you would think it is, because Bella for 2 hours is a handful.
Notice how she's gone. She's
Yeah,
no longer here.
She left because she was offended.
No, I think
So,
she's cleaning her room actually because she knows Santa.
well,
Offended. Offended by what?
probably me.
Did
But
you
no,
offend
but-
her?
Maybe. Because we started
Dad.
earlier today. Santa called us, and so Santa said, we always do the couple of days out, and Santa always makes sure that he's still good to go. And so when I was talking with Santa's office, and I said, everything's good, they gave me the lowdown on what they're looking at for her for Christmas. And I walked in her room, and I said, just so you know, I just talked to to the office, and I said, you might want to clean your room because you're expecting new toys. And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, and then about 10 minutes later, I heard her cleaning up, and I was like, that is epic.
Dad
Thank you for
win.
getting everything done. And so she'll have her room cleaned tomorrow. And then as we get ready for Christmas and, Santa comes, then provided she gets new toys, her room will be immaculate and ready to go. That is hilarious.
That's
Please
great
don't mind it.
timing.
That was either my stomach or your dog. And considering I could see your dog, I know who it is.
She gets really upset when I hear.
When you freeze,
No matter if I'm like editing. My phone.
are
You're like in between the frozen field right now.
you
Yeah, what's going
doing
on?
stop motion? So your dog gets upset when you're editing.
Correct. Yeah. All
Now-
right, Riley.
She looks adorable though.
She does look really
The,
cute.
the ears are up. She's like, "Hey, you! I know what you're doing. I know that you're eating food."
She hates. She doesn't really like make that much sound when we're like sitting on the couch eating. But if I'm here,
She just looked because your hand went like this, and she went, "What?"
full on terror.
You got it so down too. You're just like, bam.
Well, the good news is they have 10,000 times the ability to smell what we smell. So as it's flying through there, they're like,
Come here.
"That's awesome." So New Year's Eve plans, everybody's doing. You're on call, so you're doing nothing.
At work. Yay. Happy New Year.
Oh, I know what we're doing.
What are you doing?
We made plans last night. There's a place called.
I'm not aware of these plans.
But Danielle and I made plans last night.
There you go. We
for
needed the other
this
week.
place- There's a place called Ivanhoe Brewing Company downtown.
Mhm.
And they do trivia pretty frequently. And they're doing Twilight trivia on New Year's Eve.
Okay.
So you're heading down there, and
Awesome.
just so you know,
Sounded
Jeff,
cooler
you
in
got
my
your Instagram. So you and Danny are heading down there, and you guys are gonna be getting all kinds of trouble.
Did you see their name
Yes?
on Instagram?
No?
Hmm.
Hold on. What you don't understand is I've had about 72 DMs while we were sitting here talking. So,
I just
and you know
wanted
the
to
funny
know
thing
if-
is, the first thing that came up when I opened up my Instagram was you in a purple shirt taking a drink.
That's my new reel.
Just popped up.
It was at Dollywood.
Yep.
I was drinking their fun new drink that's at the Market Square.
Which one? Which one? Sorry.
Stop it.
Did you see it?
Fantastic. That's fantastic. That's
She
fantastic.
she texted me and she said, "Shh."
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's
That
fantastic.
is
Sorry, I didn't
fantastic.
take it.
Let me just tell you, on a grand scheme of things, that's funny.
So
Wow.
yeah, it's all good.
That was
I
funny.
had a thought. So.
Yeah, we already know the thought. Karma.
Good times. Good times.
I love it. It's so funny. That's great.
It's all up to luck, really.
Oh my goodness. I was
Well,
like,
there's
wait, that's
ours
my
for-
thumbnail.
But yeah, it's like he's doing a little. Yeah.
Oh, that was funny.
Well,
That was
partner down.
fantastic.
No.
She had me at brewing. Mark
Everything's fun.
Mark
Oh,
likes
it's-
brewing. Mark's like food. Mark's my
It's
foodie
like-
slash brewer.
30
the
homemade,
cranberry one.
home brewed beers, and they're gonna do Twilight. They're gonna have Twilight.
Twilight.
For someone my
look.
age, it's a really great movie.
Do you remember when I sat there and said Holly will show up too?
Hey, Holly.
Hi, Holly.
Oh, did we have a code word for her too? Did we have to say sock or something?
No, but let me tell you something. You talk about some of the best people in the world. They are fantastic. They're great supporters of a lot of the channels. They come in, they'll hang out. Matter of fact, Holly just won something.
She won last night on the show. She
See?
won a candle from the Castle Runners Company, which I forget what it was. Oops.
That's okay.
Holly
So-
probably knows because they have their can.
Yes, Holly already knows what it is because Holly had their candle to begin with. So have you seen Twilight? I lived it.
Oh
No,
my
I mean,
gosh, no,
no,
I'm sorry.
What?
there's a joke. Hi, sorry, we were at Springs. There's no apology.
Oh, I
think
saw
you were
that.
having
How was
fun.
the pizza?
Yeah, we were looking. Blaze. The
Um,
dog's like pizza?
That
I'm
was
so sorry. I would make
Have
it
you
stop
seen
if I could,
Twilight?
but I
And
can't.
Bella's not named after Bella from Twilight.
Why would you think that you should apologize for a
She's
dog that
okay.
responds to the word pizza?
She
The
just
dog after
really,
my own heart.
Core memory
great
candle. Thank
training.
you, Holly.
she
See?
just
Core
really likes
memory.
to eat core memory candles.
Yeah. What's funny is, and I'm not supposed to say this, but I'm going to anyway because it's late night and I don't care.
Not that late.
Plus, I know he's in a car, and if he's ninja watching, he's gonna go like this. I hate you, and that's okay too because I love him. So, does anybody know that Gene's going to launch a candle line?
He really can do it all, can't he?
I just dropped a bomb. Nobody knew that. So Gene has been literally, and what's really funny is nobody really knows this. He has been perfecting this for over a year. He has been working on his candle line for a year,
Well, it takes time.
perfecting the temperatures, what glass to
scent.
use, the scents, like all of it. And the best part about it is he's going all decor. Ready? Watch this. He is going to be so mad. Frosted white glass. It's going to have all white soy wax, no matter what flavor. It's all the same color. It's going to be epic. They're going to be designer candles. They're going to be beautiful.
Now I want one.
So he's going to be launching those very soon.
I want all the candles.
Right?
Now, the cool part is, and the reason that I thought of this was because, Florida Fanatics is in. We have 2 candles, not one, but 2 candles that are for Give Kids the World. We're 100%, not 95%, not 100% of the profit. Everything over the cost of us to make the candle goes to Give Kids the World. So we did 2 different ones. I'm not going to announce the name because Gene would be so pissed.
Yeah, don't.
When did
Yeah.
this happen?
We've
Sorry,
been
you
doing.
guys like
we
froze
were-
for a second, and then I heard everything all at once.
It's still in the works.
I'm glad I'm
Oh,
not
wait a
dealing with
second.
technical issues tonight.
Happy birthday, Kaylin.
Oh,
He's
wow.
11 today.
Woo!
Woo!
Hold on a
Happy
second.
birthday.
I got a banner for that.
Kaylin.
From all of
Oh,
us to you.
Hang
love
on a
that
second.
kid.
I have posters for birthdays. I have all kinds of stuff. Ready?
Wonders
We're in
for-
FP where I can pop this up. Whoop whoop. I got fireworks. Whoop whoop. I got my confetti. Whoop whoop. We go back and we start over.
Oh.
Whoop whoop boom. Then we do this. Boo chicka boo chicka boo chicka boo chicka boo. Boom 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 boom. And then we end with happy birthday. When we're in my studio, I know what to do. I get it up, get it going. Yeah. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
So he's awesome. If you guys have not gone over to his channel, subscribe to Kalen immediately. Like, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Get over there and subscribe. But we have 2 candles that'll be coming out that will benefit Give Kids the World. And I will let Gene announce what they are when we're getting a little closer.
That's amazing.
That's much while driving. Just keep your eyes on the road. That's all we ask. You guys are like, we love you guys.
Well, I hope.
So
That's literally
hopefully
how I watch Jen every day. I'm always driving and I'm like, I'm here, guys. Just know I'm here.
See, I have pictures of you like when you're on the ward, like you have your phone
That's
hidden in a closet
fantastic.
and you leave it running and you're like running in and out and you're like, what did I miss?
That's fantastic.
Don't want to give away my
Um,
trade secrets.
Shh. It's
It's my
underneath
favorite
the-
when I just leave. Like, I'll pull you up on the side while I'm charting, and then like my boss will come over, and I'm like,
That's when you go,
Hide.
what stream?
"This
But
is
yeah,
really
we're
important."
like, I want to drop some knowledge on everybody because we're having fun. It's Christmas. And then Gene can be mad at me later. But I'm not going to tell you guys the name of the Give Kids the World candles because they're super top secret.
It's
Oh,
all
I'm
time.
ready for that.
Too much
We
TMI.
we don't have approval from them yet, but we will in January. And when we have approval, then because Gene's always like, you can't do it until we have approval. And I'm like, I don't care. So let's see. Where is because they had some really cool ones, and I got to be honest with you, I thought they were super cool. I think Gene's onto something. And when we were looking at the candles last night and seeing everybody, that was awesome. When I was looking at the candles last night, I'm like, I know where Gene got his idea from. So let's see, where is it? He's got
I love that.
What happened? What I
Dad
missed?
to the rescue.
He just very quick snap.
You can't take your eyes off of Maddie for 2 seconds. She's smiling the whole time, but let me tell you something. You just gotta watch her.
I know, Dad. Chill out. He's being a dog, Dad. He's
Wait,
like,
is
well,
your
if
dad-
you weren't eating.
Is your dad there too?
No, Torin is dad to dog.
Oh, I was like,
Being a dog dad, she's
dog dad. Got it.
No, my
Dad.
dad is on Instagram.
Well, that's why I was like, how funny would it be if you pulled what you did in the hotel room? I was really gonna laugh a lot.
Oh no, they're gone now. The
Actually,
dog
it's
is
you
still
that
here.
are gone. Somebody's gone.
Don't worry.
I have
Riley.
entirely too many photos. When you pull up your photos and you have 10,367 photos, you probably should delete some.
Wow, yes.
I think I have too many.
You sound like a running car.
I think your dog wants something.
She is very upset that I'm eating without her.
I mean, she's getting some of it though, at least.
She thinks that it's all for her, especially with meat.
Oh.
She's like, she needs it. Or she will simply
Give
explode.
it.
There's my Tim tracker. The
Exploding, please.
day I walked in with him and had no idea he was next to me.
They're so nice. Honestly, though.
Well, I mean,
I'm sure they're tired of being stopped, but I literally was like, could we please talk for a second?
Just say hi
Well,
to
I
me,
mean,
please.
he was super awesome. There he is. Right. So we were walking into Boo Bash on the first night. And all of a sudden I look over and I see the camera. And because I wasn't paying attention, I was doing my own thing. And all of a sudden I looked up and I'm like, man, he's like 52 feet tall.
He's
'Cause
very
I didn't realize how
tall.
tall he was. And I think that's the thing that threw me off the most was how tall he was. And then I was like, so we were talking because I walked from the Contemporary over with him.
Mhm.
And we were sitting there chit-chatting the whole time. And I was like, I said, I probably would be really bad at what I do if I don't ask you for a picture. He's like, yeah, definitely. So I was like, I probably should ask that question. And then I was like, I'm not going to push it and say, can I say now it's time to pay the price? But I did ask and he told me no.
Oh, well, I
No,
have
I'm
a
just kidding.
video of him
I'm
saying
so
hi to
kidding.
my
I never asked.
dad.
I just asked for the photo.
Like I literally, hold on, let me see if I can find this. I asked him to say hi to my dad because again, it was in 2017 when like nobody was doing this and Tim was like the only person doing it, and I was like, "Can you please say hi to my dad?"
See,
That
that's
was
cool.
us in
Because he did a couple of videos with
Oh,
us,
that's awesome.
and he was cool.
Oh, he had a stash.
Oh,
well, it's how do you even do this, y'all? Well, you can kind of see what's going on there.
I can see the mustache.
Guess I would have to turn down my brightness to get on this one. Yeah, there you
Nadia.
go.
Woo!
Natty, I don't think you can turn down your brightness. You outshine them all.
Oh my gosh, that was really sweet. Oh, and then he like signed my T-shirt.
That's
What?
hilarious.
Cool.
He couldn't wait to get away from me. Maybe I smell.
Oh, yeah, he like sat and that was a weird angle, but nice. He's a good egg. It's a video I will cherish
He is
forever.
good.
I mean, you couldn't hear any of that, but now you know it exists.
I'm not going to.
It does.
I
Oh,
can't
hi,
find it.
Pete.
Pete's here. Hi, Pete.
You're gonna get a swift kick in the rear.
I didn't even do anything wrong.
I hope she's talking to the dog.
Yeah, I was pretty talking to me.
Or
As soon
you
as you
talking
said
to
hi,
Lauren.
I was like, was I bad? Hey, Pete, this one's just for you.
OMG. I can't right now.
We're having a Christmas
I'm gonna
party.
get a text message in a minute. Stop.
So for all of you who came in late, this was my Christmas party outfit. So anyway,
Oh, you're missing the hat.
oh, hold on.
Oh yeah.
I got yelled at.
The ears make the outfit. Hi, Pete.
There we go. It's my Christmas party. It's
And you're
my
going to be
Christmas
wearing that
party.
to the Christmas party that you're having this week?
I don't know. How many times can I actually wear this before someone goes, "Hey, do you have anything original?"
Do you have another shirt?
Yeah. Do you own any other clothes?
There is another streamer that wears the same color like every single day so that everyone will know who he is. So I will say no. Nobody questions him either. A Universal streamer. The same thing every day.
I have to know who that is.
Now I'm just curious.
Who?
See, I have a feeling I know who you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Maddie, on the side where it says private chat, hit that button. It says private chat. Shh. Don't tell anybody.
I feel like we've given away a lot of private information.
So Mike says, I know who you're talking about. He wears yellow.
Correct.
So I now know who it is too. You don't have to send me that private message.
I already sent it.
You know who it is too. But anyway.
We have a lot of fun together, me and
Yeah, we get when you get on the network and we actually have you as a co-host, it's going to be lots of fun. We're going to have very interesting things. And did you, by the way, earlier, did you volunteer to be a part of the game? The one where we go through the resorts and the parks.
yeah, absolutely.
You in?
I'm game for anything and everything. I just like to be invited.
Oh, don't
I'm
worry,
just-
you're invited.
I'm just happy I'm here. And my dog is also excited.
She does look very excited.
She looks like an angry small demon back
Yeah,
there.
it is.
You don't know who that is?
She said,
Really?
"Mom, we need
Oh, well, it's really not important.
I have no idea.
Um,
I'm sheltered.
so yeah, you're going to be.
It's
So
wrong
you're not-
park.
Yeah, it's the wrong part, but you'll know as soon as you see
okay. Yeah,
you
we're
don't
good.
know who
We're
it
good.
is. There you go.
don't
But
think
yeah,
I've ever
we're getting
seen
in
it
on the
at Disney.
game because we're getting Chris involved after the first of the year. We're going to do. I need a good title for it because at the moment I just keep calling it the game,
The game.
Yeah.
Bum,
and
bum,
it's like I don't know if the game will just suffice as the title, which it might, which would be
The Hunger
super
Games.
cool.
Explain the game.
You end up
Are
getting
we-
a treat.
It's actually not a bad idea.
So it's
I get
it's like the
to-
same objective as what you've done already, what you did.
What we want to do is we want to do a couple of different things. Like we want to pick because obviously there's 4 parks, there's springs, and then there's a bunch of resorts. So I want to do the game at the resorts as well. And can you imagine playing the game in Springs? How much fun would that be?
I'll be hiding in Sephora if you need me.
Thanks. I know where you're going to find. Now I know where to find you. But it's not just like Where's Waldo or like the Blues Clues aspect. I actually want to do something that's like, for lack of a better explanation, like Capture the Flag live streaming version, where it's Disney. Like I would love to do Disney vloggers versus Disney live streamers, or break up into teams, and it's
I don't know
like
what team I'm on.
epic. You're on my team because you're too cool not to be. I need cool people.
All right, Captain.
I need
wait to
the
watch
cool
this.
people. I never was picked.
Neither was I,
So,
it's okay. I was
you know,
Cherokee. They never
but
picked
what
me.
we want to do is, and one of the reasons that I called it the game was I think that we could do something different after a couple of weeks, or change it up weekly and have new rules, have new this, have new that. I think people would tune in and be like, "What in the world is going on? Like these people are nuts." And I think it would be a lot of
Great
fun to just do different challenges and do different things, because if you think about what all the Give Kids a World events that had to do with donating money, everybody wanted to see us do stuff. So it was like, well, what if we develop the game? And the game could be a little different every week, or could be one player, it could be 5 players. Like you could change up how many people, you could change up. It's 5 people looking for one person. It's one person looking for 5 people in 5 different locations. It has so much potential to do whatever you want it to do. I think one of them would be like a monorail crawl, and you got to go to 3 different hotels and try and find somebody. Like that would be fun. Like I would watch that
Scavenger hunt.
all day long. So
I would be there for it.
Well,
I will be there for it. I'll be involved.
yeah.
I will be watching and hooked to my TV
Oh,
the whole
girl,
time.
no, you're coming too. Let's go.
What are you talking
Be on
about?
the
We
same
could take the
team.
game to
I'll
Dollywood.
just fly down there.
No, we'll take the game to Dollywood.
I will bring the game to Dollywood.
Oh,
So-
Any chance I could, I'll be there. Don't
If
worry.
Maddie goes up there, the 2 of you can play the game, and we'll live stream it.
We're
So
shooting. We're shooting for
fun.
spring again.
So in
Once they
spring,
reopen.
oh, it'll be their flower festival.
That was
so
the
we
first
can,
time I went.
we can do it.
Was it really? Oh, wasn't it great? They're
Tell her
gonna
how
do
many you
more
got
this
on your
year,
video.
too.
Oh, I posted my first Dollywood video in May of last year, and it was like a how-to for like your first time there.
Mhm.
And I think I'll have to update my count. Hold on.
She.
It had like
Yeah,
18,000 views the last time I checked.
Oh, that's awesome.
It shouldn't have done that, and it did, and I don't know why it did. 20,000
crushed it.
today.
Because you're amazing.
Yes.
It was
See?
Don't
must use
question
for a
it.
first timer.
Look at you.
It did better than literally my Tennessee engagement
That's
video.
amazing.
20,000 views.
28,000?
20,000 views. Over 20,000 views.
20,000
Yeah.
views.
Mhm. It's crazy,
Crushed
and then I even got hate comments on it. Like that's how you know.
That's when you know
Then you
you
know.
made it.
It was my
Get the
first hate comment.
comment.
Where
That's-
people were like, "You pronounced that wrong. You're an idiot," and I'm like, "It was my first time there."
If you delete those.
Like,
No,
leave
no,
me
no.
alone.
That's when you
No,
engage
every
them.
comment counts.
They do.
I mean, I usually delete the ones that are like,
Yeah.
"Don't be in your swimsuit. You look terrible," and I'm like, "Well, I already did it."
That's when you sit there and go, "Are you jealous?"
I was in Dollywood.
Like you were jealous.
I'm trying
So here you
to
go.
find it.
Boom. 20,000 is
Yeah,
amazing. Well done.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you. It doesn't happen often, but I'm hopeful that it will happen more this year because we have a few fun videos. I plan to go to Splash Country this upcoming summer.
I got
So,
a
but
diamond
we
pass,
could
so I can go
collaborate,
for free.
Jerry.
We should collaborate.
Whatever
Come,
these names.
this is
I'm
what
See-
Dave is here
I'm only
for,
back
getting
in
us
Disney in
together.
March too.
I only know everybody by their pseudonym, so I will say, "Hatbox Ghost, how are you?" And Jen goes, "Hi, Jerry," and I'm like,
Oh, Eric tweeted out your link also. So if you get some random people, that's probably from us.
"We love random people, but Hatbox Ghost is tremendous." They were actually just here not that long ago. I think it was a week ago.
Mhm.
So they
A
were
lot of
in.
people
They were
miss
in. Yeah, I can't believe we were in the same park. They were literally not that far from us because they ran into Mike and Marcia.
And Chris missed them too.
Yeah, we all missed them. So call me anything
No.
you want.
Maddie, I can't find it.
What?
But yeah,
The video?
Hollywood one. Yeah.
Oh,
the
it's
Maddie,
in
we're
like
gonna have to
one
teach you the
today.
roles though,
I'm ready.
and then you'll have to take this to
Oh, I found
Dollywood.
it. Yeah.
Teach me.
And then when we go out west, I want to get like the Western crew to play with us in Disneyland.
Oh, that will be a 2023 item for me.
Ooh.
We're going potentially 2022 if everything can settle down a little.
You're
We're
giving
gonna-
us all the secrets tonight, Dave.
I made Eric promise me for a graduation present I would get to go out there for at least 2023. So that's our goal. So
Yeah, like, oh, that was the same night that, oh, it was.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, our trip out west is going to be a 2-month excursion.
Ooh.
We are going out west like Fievel, and we are leaving. I don't fly, so we're driving.
Oh, honestly, I'd rather do the same thing.
Probably check on a
You
quiet
probably
child.
should check out. She's been quiet for way too long.
Yeah.
It has been a while.
Yes, she's probably asleep.
I fired that.
No, she's been reading. She got Harry Potter books from Grandma for Christmas, and
Oh, that's
she's
awesome.
she's the
That
kind
is
of kid who will literally sit down and read the entire one that's this thick in one sitting. And
That
she
was
won't
me.
eat. Yeah, she won't.
that
eat,
was
she
me
won't sleep.
too. I remember when the last book came out, I literally stayed up and read that entire thing without sleeping. I feel her.
That's
Love
Bella.
that. That
But
means
yeah,
she's
when
going
we-
to be a college graduate. Big things.
She
Well, she wants
is
to.
incredible. I mean, at 9 years old, she read the first Harry Potter book in 3 hours, and it was done.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's what?
The first Harry Potter book she read in 3 hours.
How? What?
I would simply be like skimming.
And I didn't believe her at first. And here's where I win the parenting award of the year. I didn't believe her. I was like, all right. So, and she starts telling me things that I know aren't in the movie because they're only in the book. And I was like, okay. So then the Tooth Fairy came and brought her the second book, and it took her 6 hours, and she was done. And I went, well, that book is 50% thicker. And I was like, okay. And the third book was 6 hours. And I was like, okay. But this kid can fly through reading. And she retains
Oh.
like 100% of it. It's
so
insane. It's literally insane. Oh, wait. What do we got here? I'm headed out west next summer too, from Florida to Tennessee to Washington State, Phoenix, New Orleans. Ooh, yeah. See, Leslie, we're going to do
That's
something
fun.
similar because we're going to, the first day when we leave Orlando, we're going to go to the Panhandle. And we're going to spend like a day and a half there and kind of just sit at the beach, and we're going to kind of chill out. And then when we leave there, we're going to Texas for 3 days. And we're going to do like the Alamo because
Ooh.
it's going to be, Bella's homeschooled. So it'll also be for credit. So
It's a
gonna be
learning
able to-
experience.
you got it. She gets to touch everything and she'll be able to learn. So we're going to do the Alamo for like a whole day, and we're going to do Texas and all the things that she wants to do out there. And I'm going to have to do a Buc-ee's live stream because love Buc-ee's.
I've got to know, what is the big deal
Okay.
Stop.
about Bucky?
Stop.
Okay.
Don't even
Okay.
no. That is not a
I
question.
just-
That is an ungodly question.
I'm assuming you've been, Maddie.
Anytime I go to Ohio or I go to Tennessee, I stop at the Macon one every time. And then they're opening one up in Sevierville next
Have you
year.
been to the one on 95 out by Daytona Beach?
I have not yet. Torn
It is quite literally the size of a Walmart.
They're all humongous.
Huge. So
What's the
I
big
walk
deal
in.
about it? I'm so confused.
Wait, but okay, but it's like every store you've ever been in together with gas.
Yes.
But with like 100 pumps. There's like 100 pumps, so no one's ever fighting for gas. And then you can get fresh sandwiches.
and buy a meat smoker. I mean, come on.
You could it's literally like you could buy a grill, you could
Like-
buy like fresh beef jerky, you could buy t-shirts, chapsticks.
trail mix, ice cream.
So we went in there.
Basically anything. Like
We literally went to Daytona for the international Speedway to do Christmas lights.
I watched this stream because you went to Bucky.
And we had 45 people watch the Christmas lights. I swear to God, because Maddie was in there. There were 45 people watching the lights. We left and we're driving along, and I'm like, who wants to go to Buc-ee's? Now, I'd never been. There were 74 people in my stream for Buc-ee's. Okay. I got brisket sandwiches, hot, sliced, chopped brisket.
They ate them in the car.
Oh, I demolished it. Matter of fact, I had to turn it sideways so I could eat it because it was all over me. I got
It was
assorted.
very brave
Oh, I loved it.
to eat a whole brisket sandwich and then have to drive home.
I ate 1.5 because Bella didn't finish hers. So
I literally was sitting there like, he's so brave for eating barbecue and then driving home.
it was so good.
My stomach
So-
could never.
No,
We got
I ate a turkey sandwich.
so we got a box of fudge. Jen
a
got a
brave man.
bag of the roasted nuts.
Oh,
Roasted
the
almond.
fudge though.
Roasted
Did you
almond.
get the assortment one?
Lasted 2 days. Pound and a half of fudge. 2 days.
Buddy,
That
you're
was
right.
it.
That's
Your mom. The other one lasted a little longer.
Not really.
Yeah.
I don't know
Um,
why I love this place so much.
Because it's literally like Christmas morning for adults. Okay, like see the dog agrees. And
It's funny when she chimes in, isn't it?
she's like Christmas morning for adults. But a drink that's this big, it comes with a pump. It's 69 cents. And it's like, and the best part is they have natural cane sugar flavored sodas. So they're super awesome. Not that I paid attention. Any kind of meat that you want sliced, unbelievable.
But like in
Um,
front of you, and it's like
yeah.
fresh.
Oh.
And you can. It's so meaty.
A whole case.
so it really is like a Publix inside a Walmart inside a
Inside, just like a normal gas. It's
like a
the
random-
only gas station I will stop at, and they also have dog areas on the outside. So when
Mhm.
Riley and I drove to Ohio in August, it's the only place that we would stop because every other place was sketchy and scary.
So CeeLo, we actually did get beaver nuggets, but I bought them for 3 other people. Now
Oh,
there's a
they're
whole
gluten-free.
case.
And Mike Wheeler was one of
Mike
them.
Wheeler was
because
one of them.
we
He's in
stopped
the
at his
chat
house
because
on
we
the way
stopped at
home.
his house and they dropped them off. There's a whole case. If you can imagine, if you went into like a Publix and they have the meat slicing case, it's all filled with jerky. And then there's
Oh
a
my
whole
God, it
wall
smells
of
good.
prepackaged jerky. And then there's a Cracker Barrel store inside of it that has everything you could ever want. It's like Cracker Barrel threw up in there 15 times with
It's
all the
yeah,
merch.
it's like dog toys, human clothes. Like I've bought like 6 t-shirts from there because they're cute. They're like
Mike happens to be right about this. Cleanest bathrooms
Yes.
I've ever been in my whole life.
they're like so
They're
you,
cleaner
like,
than my house. And I clean my own bathroom.
the amount of like little sanitizer, like you go in the bathroom and they have like bleach wipes that you can wipe down the toilet,
Yeah.
and then they have like sanitizer on the wall, and then you can go to the bathroom and there's like 50 stalls.
oh
Everything that they do is, in my opinion, is the best. It's the best gas. And by the way, it's cheap. It's cheaper than anywhere
Yeah.
else. The gas was cheaper. The bathrooms are cleaner. The food is better. I actually sat there and I'm like, I'm not sure I didn't die on the way in here. If there was couches and a television, I would have had to check my pulse because I was not sure that I was actually still breathing.
I just love it there. There's like
so
camping equipment.
Sevierville, you say?
Correct. Like I'm so excited because they're
Yeah,
opening one, and I'm
yeah.
sure it's gonna be
He's right.
so busy.
Yeah.
Like I'm 100% sure. Well, there's one in Calhoun, so it's not like too terribly far. Like Georgia, like right at the line.
Yeah.
So it's not like super far. Like Yankee in the South went to their opening. The other vloggers,
Oh, okay.
and they
Yeah.
went to the opening there. It's even busy. It is busy. It's much less busy at 3 a.m. Torrin and I have been stopping at like 5 p.m. and it's like a freaking zoo.
It's
We,
nuts.
we went lunchtime and
Yeah.
it was like
We went
crazy.
at lunchtime. And by the way, for those of you who don't believe that they have, okay, I got to put this up now. I got to show you the picture that we took with Santa Bucky.
I love. They have T-shirts with Santa Bucky.
I got to show this to you because you're going to laugh.
Girl, I'm
But
telling you, as soon as you go in there, it's gonna change your mind on gas stations, and that's why they're
Oh,
growing
God.
like so exponentially fast.
Well, Dave didn't want to go, and I was like, "No, we really should go." And
You really should.
there's Dave with Santa Bucky.
yeah, he didn't believe me.
Now, hold on a second. There's all the shirts that go along with it.
And they have Halloween. It's not just Christmas.
It was insane. And again, 74 people sitting in my chat for Buc-ee's we spent $35 to go do Christmas lights. Nobody cared. They wanted Buc-ee's. So now,
I'm
since
gonna
we're
go
live,
open that one.
we're going to Buc-ee's for a stream like in the next couple of days because I'll have 400
Like
people
next
sitting
week,
in there.
yeah, no doubt.
And it is literally the cool. And I may do like a 3-hour stream from Buc-ee's. I may get like
You could
I may
easily,
dress up as Cousin Eddie.
Answer the Buc-ee's.
It's that big. I feel like
you could
There is-
easily spend
Kilo.
into the Buc-ee's call.
So I may dress up like Cousin Eddie and go sit out there and just pretend like I'm just hanging all day.
Well, what got me was
get the cut.
Ryan,
Get the,
Ryan and Amanda posted some pictures on IG because I know people have gone and they had the onesies of the Bucky onesies. I'm
Which
like,
I must.
Yes.
oh my gosh, those are awesome.
Yes. I
So
saw those on
I
a
was
Tennessee
chatting with
stream.
them online a little bit about it, and I told them like we have to go to this place. We're going to be right up there. He's like, we're going to a gas station. I'm like, yeah, we're going to a gas station.
Uh-oh.
And she's
You
gone.
lost- What'd
She
you do?
lost her internet. It wasn't
Oh,
me.
Okay,
I didn't do anything.
we lost Mary.
She'll be back. She heard about
But-
Buc-ee's.
Yeah,
Everyone's coming back for Buc-ee's.
25
Even
feet of
yours.
jerky.
yeah, it's 25 feet of jerky, no doubt, no doubt, Greg.
Oh.
Like there
And
she is.
It's really sad how excited we are for this.
Mary got excited.
She
She's
heard
like,
about it. She's like, oh my
She's
God.
like, I'm leaving right now.
yeah, I'm gonna go try.
I'm on my way.
I'll be here in a few hours.
But it's funny,
Wait,
like people from
you should
Texas
make a
are like,
video.
they're like,
You can't
it's
talk
a
over everybody.
gas station.
Yeah.
Like, what's like?
See, in Texas, they're not impressed. They're like, this is every day. For us, it's like,
Definitely go to the opening in the one in Sevierville, make a video on it.
you'll blow it off the hook.
You will.
You'll blow it
yeah.
off the hook. I'm not kidding. Someone did it at the one in Daytona, and now that I know,
Sadly,
I
it
will
wasn't
drive
me.
hundreds of miles.
Now I know
So-
when the severe one's opening. Now I'm just curious.
Go
Now,
find it.
the best part about this is this started with an out west tour of 2 months, and you know what we got stuck on? Buc-ee's.
you can finish, Dave.
No, I don't care. Buc-ee's is better. Like I might not even go out west anymore. I might just go to Buc-ee's.
You know, it might be just as fun. It's like Disneyland of beavers.
I got to be honest with you. If I brought an RV out there, I got gas, I got food, I got shopping.
I watched a vlog of this lady. They live in their RV and they did 24 hours at Buc-ee's just to like see how staying there would be overnight as like somebody who's just camping out. And it was hilarious. I was glued to the TV.
Oh, that's.
I would
See,
watch
might
it.
have to- I might have to do a video called "The People of Buc-ee's," and like you know how they do the people of Walmart. So like I might have to do the people of Buc-ee's and like interview people as they're going in out. So is this your first time? Because I walked in and
I would watch
the
it.
second time we went in, everybody went and did like you know how like they yell when they cut it, they go fresh meat on the board and they yell.
Yes.
I didn't know what they said. And I said, what just happened? And some guy turns around and goes, there's fresh barbecue on the board. Go get it. And I'm like,
They said,
thanks for the help, dude. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. So, and by the way, this is the best description I've heard yet. Home Goods meets Walmart
Oh, yeah. No
Sorry.
doubt.
but with like fresh food.
with Publix.
It's like a,
Home Goods
it's
Walmart
like a
meets
big.
Publix.
I don't
Meets a
know.
barbecue joint.
Ooh.
I bought so
It's
much random.
incredible.
I bought so much. I had a Buc-ee's pop socket on my phone before I had to stream for Magic Streamdom, and when Dave was trying to help me put it into my thing, I had to take my Buc-ee's pop socket off, and it was truly depressing.
All right, Jen, answer the question.
Because I listened on another stream,
How do you?
and it's somebody's probably ninja
Log in.
watching his stream. I
Oh.
heard it. So
So
because I believe it was. I will say it. I
Go
believe
ahead.
Pete used his name, and I'm on Pete's streams all the time. So
there you have it.
If anyone can find the opening for Sevierville,
I'm gonna let you know.
and they are
I
probably
will.
opening one in Fort Myers.
I'm
That's
going.
what I
Gotcha.
understand. Yes,
We have a Buc-ee's plush hanging in our car.
that's fantastic.
So
That's great.
It's something
basically,
that brings
I want to
everyone
go see.
together.
Well, I want to see Buc-ee's in its natural habitat. So I figure when we go out there, we're going to go to Texas. and I'm gonna try and hit like 4 of them as we go through Texas. I might not even need gas. I'm just gonna go there, and yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. But I figure Texans don't make a big deal out of it, so it's like I want to go where the Texans are. And is the barbecue better in Texas than in Florida? Supposedly, it's supposed to be the same.
This is what I heard.
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard.
We're like deep into Google right now.
That's okay.
I'm
Well,
very
what's really
distracted.
funny
You
is
guys distracted me with Buc-ee's. So
No, if anybody ever came in this stream right now, the picture is Maddie's head's down. She's on Google. Mary's head's on her phone, and I'm staring at the screen like,
You guys coming back or?
what I do? Hey, dog, come talk to me. Riley,
Hey,
I can't find it. I give
Riley,
up.
who's your boo-boo? Who's your boo-boo doo-doo?
she
Woof.
said you got
Oh,
some
the-
food,
The
dude.
potato,
I got food.
the beaver chips are awesome.
I got
CeeLo.
cookies. You want some cookies?
Ooh,
I got
So good.
doggy cookies.
she's
Doggy
growling.
cookies. Doggy
She's like,
cookies.
yeah.
I got doggy cookies. Right now, everybody on the stream's like, he's broken. I am broken.
You're about 4 hours in.
At the time of
Yeah,
this writing, there is no projected opening date.
Huh.
You know what the sad thing is? You're exactly right. I'm at 3 hours and 50 minutes. So at the 4-hour mark, I do lose my mind.
On any stream,
But it-
yeah.
But it says that it, hold on, I had to do it like
I
this.
see it.
Bucky Sevierville opening date, and I said, okay, cool. That was written November 17th, so they've already broken ground, but they haven't released a date yet.
Okay.
Well,
maybe
it
I'll-
takes
I
a
may
long
do
time
live
to put in
stream
100 pumps.
It's like so. Hello, Riley. She
I got
switched
cook-
positions.
Hello, I got cookies. That was so funny because all of a sudden I'm like, why? It's like, where'd the dog go? Oh, there
You
he is.
can't-
Hi, Riley. And there's another puppy. There's puppies
There's
everywhere.
Bianca.
Oh, puppies.
Hey, you want to say hi? Say hi again? Yes. Say
Oh,
hi.
it's going to be finished in 2023.
That's not soon enough.
Sorry, ma'am. You're going to have to wait a hot minute unless you drive to Calhoun.
So CeeLo says, man, I'm coming to the realization I might have been to Buc-ee's one too many times. First of all, that's just not right. You can't go too much.
No.
I could live next door to it. Oh, hold on a second. I happen to agree with this. Personal shopping at Buc-ee's
Yeah, oh,
offered by
Amanda.
Florida Park
Ooh.
Stores.
Yeah. Amanda.
Oh,
I've had
We're in.
discussions.
We're in.
you guys
I'm
go
in.
ahead and send me some beaver nuggets.
Send you. You live like 5 minutes away. I'll
Oh,
bring
wait,
you.
aren't you in
back.
the same area?
It's an hour.
Where do you live? You
She
don't live
lives-
that far.
Yeah, I live in
Okay.
Altamont.
You're
For
30
like
minutes
the
from my
next
house.
for the next like little time, I live
But
in
it's an
Altamont. I
hour
started
and
telling
20
people.
for us to
She's
get
on
there.
the way home. We gotta, because if you don't think that Mike isn't going to tell me he wants beaver nuggets, and he's not going to tell
Well-
me to bring the cinnamon roll,
We're all gonna meet you at the movie theater for the beaver nuggets. Me and Mike will meet you there.
see, what I already know is the fact that because by the way, DC also lives up there. So
Nice.
everybody was like, "Hey man, pick up a bag of beaver nuggets," and I'm like, "How about I just buy a case of them?" They're like, "Okay." I'm like, "I was kidding."
You can be like Santa on the way home, just
Throw it
Beaver
out
Beaver
to
nuggets
everyone.
for everyone. Everyone
Like a
having
prank.
beaver nuggets.
they're gluten free.
Here you go, beaver nugget girl. So, but I mean, seriously, like when we go out there, because let's be perfectly honest, we all know they're not going to run out of beaver nuggets. So,
Right.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to be like, okay, before we go out, I'm going to invoice everybody for beaver nuggets, and I'm going to send everybody out their invoices. I'm going to have and then when I walk in there and I go, yes, I'd like 2,300 bags of beaver nuggets, and they look at me and go, what's wrong with you? And I'm going to be like,
It's not
I
like
got
you
orders.
Order that in advance.
Two things per.
I got orders,
person.
man. I got to go fill it up, pack it in the back of the RV. Let's go.
Honey, I'm sorry, it's gone. They're all gone.
A Buc-ee's reseller.
Stop.
You know what?
Oh, they cancel it.
You know
Dave's
what?
about to get an
Cancel the
idea.
Plans for the store in Fort Myers.
Mike just got heartbroken. He said, check and see when the Fort Myers, Florida one is going to open. It is
Cancels
canceled.
plans.
You know where
Oh,
they need to
no.
open it? They need to open it in Orlando.
Of course I haven't.
Me too.
Honestly,
It could be next to the White Castle.
stop. The line's gonna be ridiculous there.
I saw the videos of that.
I
So-
still haven't been because in Ohio, White Castle is literally garbage. And then here, where they don't have one, they're like, White Castle.
Wait.
They are literally garbage.
What
Even
did,
here in Tennessee, that's what it is.
what?
It's nasty. It makes people sick.
They're gross.
What?
They're so bad.
Yeah.
They're
Not
called
good.
belly bombs for a reason.
Yes.
They're supposed to make you sick.
That's where you go when you're constipated.
Yes. Or no, whichever works for you. But either way,
Damn.
we went in there when we hit 1,000 subscribers, and we went in there that night.
Yeah, who cares?
And
Did you ever come
hello
back?
there.
I remember
Um,
that night.
Welcome in. We are so happy to see you, Carolina. How are you and Bobby doing? I hope everything's
Crystal.
going okay.
Crystal and White
Um,
Castle are on the same level of.
No, Crystal is not.
Their new
does not
milkshake is shake
handle
is
the
good.
White Castle. No, White Castle.
We're after a long night
Here you
of
go.
drinking.
Here you go. White Castle cleans you out faster than the laxative.
I don't understand
So
the hype.
we went to. Now I grew up on them. Okay, New Jersey.
Finished one and
We literally grew up on them. Like whenever we had like either birthday parties or this or that, we would go to White Castle. And so when we hit 1,000 subscribers in Epcot, everyone's like, "Let's keep the party going." Well, the only place was open was White Castle, so we went there.
No!
Matter of
I
fact,
remember
Penny
that.
Lugo sitting there going, "Jen, Clifton, White Castle."
Yes.
I went to the one in Verona.
Yes. Well, the one in Clifton was literally down
So
the street.
we go there, right? And they have a crate of them, and it's like, what was it, 20 of them? So
Something like
it's
that.
20 White Castle. So we get that. And Bella had never had one. So Bella eats like one of them, and she's like, "My stomach hurts." I'm like, "Yes, that's just good parenting right there."
Your poor child.
I'm not reading that.
I mean,
I'm not reading it. Mike, I just want to let you know that your comments on screen, I'm just not reading it.
as
So,
someone who preps people for colonoscopies, it probably does. It probably would work.
There's no doubt, and it's faster than that liquid because barium sucks.
Correct.
By the way, notice I knew it by name. I'm
I'm
not
so
a vet.
sorry, sir.
Yes,
That's what she
Brian
says
Keaton
all the
for the
time.
White Castle.
So sorry.
Yay for barium. So long story short, if that's possible at this point,
Do you want to go in the
I don't think so.
we go there. I guess it was like 2 months ago. We were like,
we haven't been there in like
we were the last people into White Castle. We get our crave case, right? Now I'm not paying attention to what's going on around me. We sit down and we're eating them. All of a sudden we realize it's dead silent in the restaurant. I look up, we're the only people in there. I'm like, they walk over with 2 bags of White Castle and hand it to them. And basically we're like, "Hey, we're closing. Here's 2 big bags of White Castle, 10 in each bag." And I'm like, now I got 40 White Castle. I'm like,
they gave us another bag too.
then they handed us another 10. And I'm like, that's 50 White Castle. I'm like, we're leaving before they kill me. I'm
What
like,
do you even? I would literally be like driving downtown with all the nice homeless people and just being like, Oprah, you.
I
get
went
this."
home. We ate White Castle for 2 days.
get
Like
the
I
Mc-
froze
you
them,
get
and I was literally pulling them out and just sticking them in the microwave and eating them. It was so bad.
And you get diarrhea. You get diarrhea.
You all
And-
get it.
And here's your White Castle barium, sir. And here's your barium. And here's your barium. Enjoy.
Not downtown, please. Oh, not downtown. Never mind. We're not taking them to anybody.
Ryan Wasco came in. Let's go, Pico Train. How
Ah.
are you, sir? Welcome in. Good to see you. Uh-oh. I need to be plugged in. I have no plug.
Riley, I promise I'll be done in just a second. You need to chill, woman.
I've
She's
got
talking
mine
to
the
me?
Exact same. I've got mine doing the exact same thing. She's over there like, "Let's go."
It's like it's not a bark, it's like she talks. It's like a constant
Oh.
scream. Yeah.
Like
Yes.
huskies. Like how you go. "Rah, rah, rah."
She
Whatever
she
that is.
speaks.
Oh, just
Yeah, CeeLo, no kidding.
Hello, pupper.
Yeah. So this is the general consensus. And by the way, the numbers went from 17 to 25 when we started talking about it. So maybe everybody wants to talk about White Castles and what they do to you.
It is really interesting. I can't know if Bucky's brought everybody in. Don't know.
The Bucky's
Oh,
were
that could have been
18.
it.
Bucky's was 18, unless it went out through and everyone went, they're talking about Bucky's.
Yes, Benny, she is a boxer.
Yeah.
Sadly, she's a small demon.
I used to have a boxer. He was
Where's my small demon?
half boxer, half Devonshire pit bull.
There she is.
Still staring like, hey. What do you got?
Mine's just like, let's go.
Upset. Because she knows I'm talking about her, but I am not giving her the nibbles. So
She's not.
I don't have any food left, sweetie. The problem is that the food is gone.
Woof. Woof.
This
Woof.
is my sidekick.
Woof. Woof.
Don't make the sounds are coming. Don't worry. You're going to make her angry.
He's like, I'm going to hurt you.
She talks.
In their own language.
What is that? So that's Dave.
By the way, I speak dog.
Could you make her stop?
No. We're having a chat right now. She's telling me that she wants to be part of the stream and she wants her own show. I'm from Chewbacca land.
Why does this remind me of Finding
Did you wanna
Nemo when
speak?
Dora's like talking?
Were you speaking? You have the microphone now. Don't get shy.
Raggy?
She said, I'm coming. Where'd you
Can
go?
I eat it?
Oh. What? Oh no.
See,
just tried
told
to
her she wants on the stream. You didn't believe me.
She wants
Nobody believed me.
She's
I
hungry.
speak dog.
Are you finished now? Now that you got a little lick?
I am gonna have to get off here because mine wants to go outside.
How about this?
Oh, she have a little boo boo.
Yeah, she got injured by the groomer. She got nicked and stabbed, and it's been like that since September.
Well,
It's
did
just
your groomer
healing.
also get stabbed?
No, but I mean it was very close to it.
I know a guy.
She
I had a friend who had an issue with their groomer. It's
I
really
had a
bad.
friend.
Yeah.
The groomer's now gone too.
Yes.
No, see, back in the day when I had puppies, all over the place, I understand quite well. What's up? But yeah, I mean, I used to have dogs. I used to have all kinds of animals, and so yes, I speak all kinds of animal. As a matter of fact, Bella will tell you, and Jen will tell you, I have random animals that will come up to me out of nowhere, like squirrels, raccoons, birds.
Squirrel.
They literally will come up to me and just sit there and look at me like, yo, what's up? And they know that I'm one of them. I don't have a dog because I didn't want anything
Is
more
that-
physically demanding than a child. No, when we're in the parks, I hear it.
Dogs.
Exactly. It's one of those things where when we're out, I don't want a dog caged up. And it's look, I had no. I had a Devonshire pit bull boxer that would eat the
Would
cage.
eat it.
It ate the
She
cage.
will die. If
Oh.
she stays out, she will die. She swallows. It's not a chewing problem. Never had a chewing problem. Will swallow everything whole.
Yes.
I wouldn't even know if she swallowed a battery. It'd be gone. I wouldn't
It's a
even know.
boxer thing because I came home one day and I sat up. Now, if you guys have all seen Max from The Grinch, I walk in the house and there's literally, and I'm not exaggerating when I tell you this. I open up the front door. My sofa was sitting here, so when I opened the door, all I could see was my couch and my dining room table, and there was white stuff flying through the air. And I was like, "What the hell? It's snowing in my house." I go, "What'd you do?" Right? And the dog sits up and it's got a white beard and a white all over its head. and it looked just like Max from the Grinch. It was eating the fluff out of the back of my couch cushions, eating it. Like,
Oh no.
there was 5 pounds of fill missing because we never found it and it never came out. And I took her to the vet. I took him to the vet, and it was like, and the vet was like, it'll come out tomorrow. It's not going to be happy about it. And they gave it doggy laxatives, and Diesel was unhappy about it. But at the end of the day,
It's
I
gotta
didn't
come
do
out.
it.
It came out.
I want to touch on something CeeLo's saying about the aggressive squirrels at Epcot.
Yes.
Because they do, and it's not just the squirrels, the birds,
and
the
ducks.
ducks do it. They'll come and wait for you to drop a fry. And I was in Legoland once, and I literally had a squirrel sit down next to me, and I'm not
Okay.
a fan of squirrels.
On one of my videos, if you remember, at Cosmic Rays, when the ducks attacked me, I got attacked by the ducks at Cosmic Rays.
The
Like,
ducks
they
at
came-
Dollywood were like especially aggressive this past week. Like
Yeah.
I've in my vlog, they're literally standing on my feet.
Well, the ducks were literally, they were waiting for a French fry, and it was like, hey, there's Crew.
Desperate times.
Hello.
We should
Hey,
we
you
should
know,
send Crew a link and make him come
I
in.
got attacked by a bird or a crane at Animal Kingdom, where it legitimately
suck.
stole my mac and cheese, and a cast member had to come over and shoo it. And then she was really amazing, got me more mac and cheese. But this
Well,
thing legitimately was attacking
yeah.
me, going over my shoulder for my food.
Yeah. The best part about it is if you go to an Epcot and you're at like over by Regal Eagle,
That'll come in.
people send them a link. People will literally throw like the birds, like turkey leg or this or that. So they've gotten super aggressive.
I
like,
think it's funny they
super.
throw turkey legs at birds.
Yeah, well,
It's kind of weird.
Look,
but
I've
at
been
the end
going
of
to
the
Disney
day,
like over 20 years. I had never been attacked by a bird.
well, you had mac and cheese. Who could blame him?
Thanks.
Okay.
It's good
Okay.
mac and cheese.
I mean, it was really good mac and cheese, I
Good
will
mac and
say.
cheese. They know. They're like, I've had
Oh.
everybody else's. Now I've had the best. So
Animal
that's-
Kingdom's food is next level.
All right. We'll go.
especially with Smokehouse.
Smokehouse.
So Maddie has to go because Riley's sitting here going, hey, lady.
Yeah. And I'm so sorry.
I'm-
mine's
I'm
doing the
getting a new
exact same
setup.
thing.
What kind
I
of setup
swear.
are you getting?
For the streams, for the new I'm setting up a desk in our room with like a fun background. Today was not the day. I
You
had
got
that
virtual.
instead.
Come on, you got virtual backgrounds. You don't need a fun background.
I need a special space where I don't have
Stuff.
that.
Your dog's awesome.
I do love your dog.
She's you two are going to have a very fun bond. I'll send her to your house.
She could play with us.
She's
I
very
have a
good with children.
feeling. I have a feeling based on the conversation I had with you the other day, you're probably going to be living in my neighborhood anyway. So
I can only pray. So can Riley. She's deathly
did
allergic.
he really put that up as his screen name? Oh,
Who?
hold on a second. Let's bring in some fan favorites. They're actually in Tennessee right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you the Crewed Up family. I have your name covered so that nobody knows what you have.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
Rangers is
I
my
can't see
favorite
it.
team. That's my name.
Hold on.
Take her. There you go.
Wait, where'd everybody's names go?
You covered the one. That's
We
why.
don't have. I've never seen names.
Hang on. I have names.
I don't think any of us have names.
Night, CeeLo.
Dog is dying. I love it.
Dave, Riley's trying to speak with you.
That's the longest I think I've ever heard her do that.
I'm trying to find
Well, Dave is
the-
trying to talk to her.
Why are you
Torrance like,
growling?
what the heck is going on? My dog is very upset when Dave makes this sound.
And so he keeps saying it.
Maddie, I think that's Dave growling still, though. See?
Oh my goodness.
I can't tell who is who at this point.
I can't
That's
either.
Dave.
You
Oh,
guys,
you just lay down.
I actually do have to go because mine is going insane because she has to go outside, and I feel bad for making her just sit there and stare at me.
You're good, girl. Get out of here.
She's like, Mom, now.
Well,
Ranger is
But
my
thank
favorite
you for
team.
inviting me.
see. Well, thank you for coming in short notice. We appreciate
Nice.
everybody tonight because we had to shift gears a little bit. Wait, I haven't worn these for crew yet.
What?
I might tap too. We might escape.
Oh, nice, Dave. Heck
Ready?
yeah.
And then the hat.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I gotta go to there's Christmas movies on the TV. Oh, okay. We can say for Jen.
Mary, thank you for coming in tonight.
Yes, Mary, thank
Welcome.
you.
Thank you
If
guys so much
everybody-
for having me.
Fine.
If everybody has not seen Theme Park Vision, get over to her channel,
Mike B
subscribe.
just dropped it in.
Mike B just dropped in a link. Go
Oh,
over,
thank
subscribe.
you.
Mike.
Fantastic. She does Dollywood like no other.
Oh,
take
Yeah,
thank you so
that's
much.
The truth. The truth.
And
Thank
they're at
you.
Dollywood right now.
Oh, that's so awesome. We'll be there next week.
No, we're not at
Live next
Dollywood.
Sunday.
We're in
I thought you were.
Oh.
Are you in Tennessee?
we are not at Dollywood.
Where are you?
We're in Knoxville, but we're not at Dollywood.
I thought you went to Dollywood.
We did not. My parents have the season tickets or season passes, but they're blackout dates.
We just got back from Josh Turner.
Look, I
Nice.
haven't been able to get a reservation in like a week now. Like Disney Hollywood's reservation systems are like on par because it's been a struggle.
We didn't get to go because we had to pay for the tickets or whatever because my parents' season passes didn't cover the blackout dates. So we went to Gatlinburg, which was a nightmare. It was busy.
Look at Maddie.
Maddie, what? Gatlinburg, is it busy or?
The dog is hunting.
Her poor dog. Ma'am, go help your puppy.
Mary, go take care of your dog.
I mean, she's like, you know, when they run back and forth really, really quickly,
They got zoomies.
she's got
Oh my
zoomies
gosh.
so
She's
fast.
like, I gotta go right now. Let's go, lady. Hit it.
Bye, guys. But
Bye,
I
Mary.
hope to
Bye,
see you
Mary.
guys soon.
Merry
I'll be
Christmas.
live Sunday. Merry Christmas.
Thursday,
there.
come to FB Network. Bye-bye.
Yes. Bye.
Bye. What's up, guys?
Why does Maddie look mad?
She's been on with me
Because
for
my
4
dog
hours.
is driving me nuts.
Oh, that's why she's been
Yeah.
on with you for 4 hours. She's mad.
I
mean, I'm
originally
gonna
told
leave
her
in a
she could
minute.
come
I'm
in.
just here for fun.
I told her, hey, come in for 15 minutes, and she stayed for 4 hours. So Maddie's been a
And
trooper.
my dog is. I promised my dog 15 minutes, and now she's upsetty spaghetti.
Well, you
She's
fed
laying
her
down
well.
now.
Yeah, she's good. Whoa.
Stop.
Why are you growling, Dave?
Because the dog talks to me.
Oh,
This is
We've been
the
having-
the
we've been
theme of the
having a long
evening
chat.
has been Dave makes this whale sound, and then Riley goes, and they do it back and forth,
I've had the dog going for the last half an hour.
and it's like ear piercing at my level.
oh, so it's not. Yeah, okay. Okay.
The dog responds to Chewbacca. I mean, come on. It's a great dog. See?
Fire. It's fire.
Go ahead.
You noise.
I'll simply just have to turn off.
All
She just now laid down under the Christmas tree.
All right, let's all make noise.
Then you can come over and you can have fun with her instead.
You can bring that puppy
that was
anytime
good.
you want over here.
I surely will. If you have grass,
I
we don't have a
don't.
yard.
I have a yard, but it's bricked in.
What does that mean? But it's bricked in.
We have in between we have a carriage style townhouse. So in between our house and our garage, everyone else has grass. We don't. We have all brick pavers. So everyone else has grass. I don't have to worry about grass. But it's a place where we can sit outside. We got fire pit and all that other jazz. But
Are you watching
would it be
this?
great for her to run around? She'd have a blast.
And on bricks?
Yeah.
No, I don't think
No.
so.
If she poops on the bricks, she poops on the bricks.
I don't care. It's what hoses are for.
Okay. Okay.
Put the glasses on in your hat. There we go. This is what I want to see. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Ready? Rocket Man.
Yes, he's been Elton John this evening.
No kidding.
Hey, wait a minute. We got 11:15 fireworks.
Yes, we do.
Why don't you go
Oh.
outside and put yourself a link and
No.
come on in?
because I'm dealing with the child right now.
That's
I
no
can't
fun.
do that.
Uh-oh.
I'm dealing with Bella. I have to do something for her.
Oh, I was like, did Santa? I was like, Santa's coming.
Sounds like I'm
Hey.
getting bombed.
Dave, how long till we're there?
22 days.
Is it 22 days?
Okay, I'm going to go now.
Maddie, thank you for coming in on short notice.
She won't stop. I have to go to pay attention to her. It won't stop.
I love you for coming in. Thank you so much. Tell
Bye,
Torin
everyone.
seriously to get in touch with me.
Doran, Dave says, seriously, get in touch with me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, I guess are you still watching? I was like, I guess you could hear him yourself.
Yeah. Torin, reach out to me. We've got to get your skits on FBN Extra. Thank you. Thanks,
Skits,
Maddie.
thank you.
Thank you,
Bye,
Maddie.
guys.
Bye.
Have a good evening.
Bye, Maddie.
Good night, everyone.
How did I get on the show?
Where's your helmet?
Hey, I'm in Tennessee, dude.
You didn't pack a helmet?
No, I didn't pack a helmet. This one right here wouldn't let me. Yeah.
I'm in an elf outfit. Does that count for anything?
Oh, I've got my Coco shirt on.
Coco.
Yeah.
This isn't even Disney.
But it could be.
Well, did you see this the other day when I was at Magic Kingdom? When I did my Santa, I Know Him. They were really, really good to me. They didn't throw me out of the park for this.
Oh my gosh. You look like you're about to steal Mr. Toad.
Dude, they took like 15 pictures of me. They thought it was hilarious. I ran up and I go, Santa, I know him. And all the kids turned around and looked. They didn't even get mad at me, which I was shocked.
Did you tell Santa he smells like beef and cheese?
No, because he actually really looked like him. Like I wasn't sure it wasn't him.
So he wasn't like a mall Santa.
No, he was good.
Ah.
He was super good. So how's vacation?
I guess she doesn't speak.
good.
Vacation is good. We just came back from a Josh Turner concert.
How was it?
Really cool. If no one's familiar with Josh Turner, he's a country singer. But what? Okay, thanks, Mike Wheeler. 20 days. Okay, in 45 minutes. Thank you.
I can't count.
Mike can.
Yes.
So we just came from Josh Turner concert. It was pretty good.
Heather?
Mhm.
It was good.
Yeah, I was singing. I had some Yingling.
Oh, Yingling.
Fun.
Yeah, we don't get the Yingling here in New Mexico.
Really?
Really.
Yeah, they don't sell it there.
It
That's-
hasn't come that far out west yet.
Yeah, sorry, we live in slums in Albuquerque. I apologize for everybody. Like, hold on.
No, it's all good. So you guys wound up bailing on Dollywood. So you're there for Christmas with the family.
Okay, we didn't bail on Dollywood.
No, it's okay. But I'm just saying, like, you guys are you did concert tonight. You're there for obviously Christmas.
Hold on, Dave. I want you to look to my left ear, right there. Look at that.
That's
Yeah.
a dog.
Yeah, that's a picture on the wall, but this is the real thing.
That's
He's
epic.
here with us. Yes.
Well, it looked like it was sitting the way that you had the angle of it. It looked like the dog was looking over the top of the couch. I was dying because everybody's got dogs tonight. I was like, this is killing me.
No, he's here with us.
That's fantastic. So
Um,
when do you guys leave?
For what?
You're in Tennessee now. You're there through Christmas.
We're going to Kentucky and it's what?
Kentucky.
I know Josh. Greg worked with him at the. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
nice, Ollie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a good show. It was really good. His voice is
Definitely.
yeah. It was
So
good.
when do you guys go to Kentucky?
26th.
Okay, so you guys are there through Christmas. Then you go to Kentucky for how long?
To the first.
So you're there for New Year's.
So check this schedule out, though. Then we go back to Albuquerque for a week. And then we re-roll into Walt Disney World.
Yeah, I can't wait for you guys to get tired. That'll be fun.
We'll see. We'll see you in what, 3 weeks?
3 weeks.
Yeah.
3 weeks.
Don't wear that shirt, please.
I don't think that's going to be an issue.
Okay.
Christmas is over.
I can bring you a Squadron t-shirt if you want.
I'll wear it.
Okay.
Do they make it in gargantuan?
I don't think it's a size.
Gargantuan. It's in between extra large and humongo.
What? Dave, I'm pretty sure that I could get you an extra large.
2X.
Okay, 2XL. All right. We'll get you
Hey,
a
dude, I'm 280 pounds. I haven't fit in an extra large in a long time.
Okay, 2XL.
Yeah, but no, actually, I'm looking forward to when you guys get down here. It'll be fun. But this was because we decided at the last minute it was going to rain here, and Bella's been coughing, so I didn't want to bring her out in the rain. So we did an impromptu Christmas party at the house, and so I had to come up with Christmassy stuff real quick, and somehow or another it turned into a 4-hour and 20-minute stream when we were trying to be on for 3 hours. But
yeah, then you invited me.
Hey, welcome to the party. Or as John McClane would say, welcome to the party, pal.
Oh, that's a Christmas movie too, by the way.
Thank you. We had the debate earlier in the stream, and Maddie said it wasn't a Christmas movie, and I said it absolutely is a Christmas movie. They're at a Christmas party
too. When we drove from Albuquerque to Arkansas, we stayed at the Candlewood Suites. We watched The Gremlins.
Yeah, it's also a Christmas movie,
which is a Christmas movie too. It hands down. He drags the Christmas tree in. He's like, "I got your Christmas tree," and then he starts putting drops on the gremlin, and he starts popping out gremlins.
The gremlin is a Christmas present.
Yeah.
The Mogwai is a Christmas present.
Mogwai. He's like, I'm going to sell these to kids.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Speak to Dave in your gremlin voice. This is Gremlins in real life.
Yes.
Don't feed us after midnight.
Yeah, matter of fact, it's almost time for another cookie.
Oh, dude, we've got cookies and fudge upstairs.
Oh, fudge.
Oh, man.
Jen made cookies because, well, we needed to make some stuff on the stream, and we needed them for Santa. So we did that. But fudge sounds amazing right now because I'm going through Bucky's fudge withdrawal.
Oh, so we had a conversation about you on our drive, and we said, Dave, so, hold on. It wasn't a bad conversation. I was like,
it doesn't matter. It's just funny.
No, Dave went to Bucky's in Florida, and I was like, why is there no Bucky's in Oklahoma? Remember? I was like, there's only Bucky's in Texas, and you had the stint of Oklahoma, Arkansas, Clarksville is building one. Crossville, whatever. But there's one in Florida, and then
there's one in Georgia too.
Yep.
There's one in Texas. Thanks, Jen.
Yeah, so when we came back from my mother's house, we actually hit Bucky's going up and coming back. And I can tell you, man, I might go out there. Like I was thinking about taking like a lawn chair and dressing up like Cousin Eddie and just going and sitting there for like 3 hours and just like interviewing people and being like, welcome to Bucky's.
Do you want to be in the stream?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because you're getting close like you want.
Because I want to show you guys something.
We got a little Mogwai over here.
Oh, hello there.
Make your Mogwai sound.
Just for you.
It seems like you want to be on the camera. Oh, look at.
Oh, there's a hat coming.
I'll give you the whole thing.
Oh, wait, there's more.
I'm actually a Batman Riddler Christmas version.
What do you steal?
Yeah.
Christmas presents?
I do. I'm the fat Grinch who stole Christmas.
Oh my gosh.
Stop.
So, don't I look like the Riddler with these glasses? Though it's like the Christmas Riddler.
No, I'm thinking Elton John now.
See, I did Rocket Man, and everyone was like, "Oh my God, there's just something wrong with you." And I'm like, "That's the first thing I thought was Elton John."
Dave,
Yeah.
get a keyboard in front of you and just Rocket Man.
Oh, I did it earlier. I mean, I literally went through a whole rendition because we were talking about Kingsman, and we have Dominic Lewis coming on and Matthew Marginson, who did the music composition for the new Kingsman movie that's coming out tomorrow.
Yeah.
They're on Monday. And so I was sitting there and I was like, well, Matthew Marginson worked with Elton John on Rocket Man. So I put it on and I'm like, Rocket Man. And everyone's looking at me and I'm like,
But you're no Piano Rob.
No.
So you can't play.
Not even close. I play air piano.
I'm still standings on my playlist for my workouts.
It's one of my favorite songs. I love that, especially from the movie Sing.
Yes, that's the one. I get it on my cardio. I'm still
The one that the
standing.
monkeys.
We love the movie Sing. Sing 2 comes out this year. I can't even wait.
Yep.
So Buster Moon. Can't wait.
So
what?
nothing. Can I cut her out?
Nope.
Go ahead. I don't know. Jen's over here. See?
Oh, hey, Jen. What? Okay. Hi, Jen. Bye,
Hi.
Jen.
Wow, that was super loud.
Yeah, well, it's done. It was the final.
Whoa.
That was the
final
grand
Christmas
finale.
party.
Final Christmas party of the year, everybody. I can sleep the rest of the year. Oh, wait.
What?
No, they just did the final fireworks for the final
Oh, look,
Christmas
it's on TV. Sing 2.
Oh, yeah.
It's they're watching TV.
Wednesday.
It's out this Wednesday?
Yeah.
Like tomorrow?
Yeah.
So that means Kingsman comes out tomorrow. Sing 2 comes out tomorrow, and so does Matrix 4.
Matrix.
I can't wait. I want to see if they kill my favorite movies.
Resurrected.
If they bring it back and it's epic, I'm going to be happy. If they destroy it, I'm going to be on here tomorrow absolutely railing it.
I would say here, like Matrix may be a movie you might want to skip for the holiday.
It's on HBO Max literally in like probably 3 hours.
That's what I'm getting at. Like if you don't have HBO Max or you don't want to go to the movies and watch The Matrix, that might be a movie you want to skip.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I would never pay for it because when I saw the extended trailer, I saw the 4-minute extended. I'm really concerned. Like they either hit it out of the park and it's epic,
Well, it's 2.5 hours long.
or it's going to be the dumbest movie ever made, and I'm going to be so upset because I literally just watched the trilogy again last night.
It'll be dumb.
It's not going to be dumb. It's just
It could be.
The first one was good.
hold on. Whoa. It's not going to be dumb, but I don't think it's a movie that people are going to appreciate for Christmas to go watch at the movie theater. That's my thing on it.
Here's the thing, though. Like
Kristoff's in it.
the whole thing with the I want to see how they put it back together. Okay, like did the 3 movies happen? And that's what they kind of lead you to believe never happened. Or when he died at the 3rd one, that he actually was reinserted back into the Matrix.
Mind blown.
Or would you rather go see Sing 2 and a piggy just blaring their lungs out and singing great songs?
I want to see both. I actually want to see all 3.
I'd rather see Kingsman actually.
So the movie I really want to see is the Kingsman.
That's a good one, Jen. I like that.
So we want to watch Kingsman 1 and 2, and then we want to go watch the Kingsman. And especially since I have them coming on Monday, I probably need to see that before anything else.
I don't remember the second one.
Second one of what?
Kingsman.
The Kingsman, the second one, is where they go to the United States, and it's the Statesman and it's the whiskey in the U.S.
I don't know if I've seen it. I've definitely seen the first one.
First one's fantastic. Absolutely love that movie. As a matter of fact, what I said tonight was the church scene is probably the most brutal graphic scene I've ever watched in a action movie. It's fantastic.
He also seemed like Top Gun, so whatever.
Yes, I have.
But the second Kingsman is the beginning of it's a little weird, but it's an epic movie. Like once they get past the opening, it's a really good movie. But I'm curious because obviously the King's Man is a prequel. So it goes back to 1917. So I'm really excited to see how they develop the movie. So that, I mean, to see where it comes from, I'm excited for this. And the best part is Dominic Lewis actually did the scoring for Monsters at Work. He also did a voiceover for Donald Duck. So these are big people. Like I need to know my stuff with them. So got a lot of movie watching to do. It'll be fun.
Did you see Spider-Man yet?
No.
Okay.
No spoilers because everybody will get mad.
No, we haven't seen either.
Oh, no. See, I don't do a lot of movies in the movie theaters. Like I'm just not, I've actually never been a big movie theater person. The only ones where we went to theaters were Harry Potter.
Okay. So what I'm getting at is a lot of people enjoyed Spider-Man.
Yes.
So we're going to go see it next week.
Yeah.
Right. I hope it's good. Because like what we just talked about, Sing 2, The King's Man, all these movies coming out.
Oh, yeah.
Good to go. But, Marvel, Disney, going back to the Disney stuff. Let's see if this movie's actually worth it.
The funny part about what you just said is it's been a long time since 3 or 4 good movies have come out at the same time. It's been a while.
Yeah.
They've spread them out so that this didn't happen. But not this year. Christmas time, man. There's movies you can choose from a million things.
Well,
I like it.
You have the three. Three biggies. You have Fox, which is Disney now, which is what do you call it, King's Man. You have Universal doing Sing 2, and then you have Warner Brothers doing Matrix Resurrections. So I mean, you have the three biggies coming out with 3 huge movies.
I think it's awesome. It's so nice to see.
The other problem is they all come out on HBO Max.
Thankfully, I own it.
And people don't leave their house.
Well, only one of them, only Matrix Resurrections is being streamed on HBO Max. The other 2, you have to go to the theater.
So that there's one movie that's not going to go to it's going to go to the theater, but let's be honest. Hey, if I can sit at my house and watch it on a 70.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm in favor of the fact that they should give me that option anyway. If I want to spend $30 and buy it at my house, they should give me that option. Because I would buy Kingsman tonight for $30 and I would watch it tonight.
What? Really?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Not have to go to the movie theater? Oh yeah. No doubt. I would buy it for $30. It would cost, you figure it's $15 a ticket as it is. I would do it all day long. No problem.
I don't know if I'd spend $30 to just watch it at home though.
I would. The truth is, if it's a movie I want to see bad enough in the theater that I can't wait the 8 weeks for it to come on to Fandango, I would spend the $30 because it would cost us $45 plus. When we went to the movies, when DC and Michelle rented out the movie theater, it cost me $60 at the concession stand.
Well, you don't get
outrageous
popcorn.
It was popcorn, 2 sodas, and a candy, and it was almost
you have to have.
And the pretzel.
Oh, and a pretzel. We got a large pretzel.
Yeah, it's mandatory. Heather says with an icy and then a soda. It's
Yep.
But it's a large popcorn now is like $48. They're out on our minds.
What's a large popcorn?
It was nuts. I'm not kidding. I think we spent $52 for concessions.
$48, Dave.
Well, no, it was a combo. It came with the candy, the popcorn, the 2 drinks, and I think it was like $40.
So you wonder why in chat when I say, "Hey, the Disney ride times are 70,000 hours,"
I don't even wonder because I know why you do it.
Because Dave goes 70,000 hours. What?
Hey, Pete will sell it to me for $50.
So no,
Pete's is in there like, oh, it's time.
But the simple truth is that I would rent some of the movies at home so that I didn't have to go out. Simply for 2 reasons. Number one, the concessions plus the movie for 3 people to go, it's easily $60-$70.
It is expensive. I give you that.
Plus, we were literally sitting in Shang-Chi, and I drank the 4-gallon drink that they gave you, and about an hour and a half in, I'm like, I can't hit pause. I'm like, I literally had to run out and run back in, and I was like, I couldn't hit pause. I wanted to hit pause.
They didn't give you a 4-gallon drink.
It was 4 gallons. It
was
came with a
huge.
pump.
Lessons.
It came with a
It was
pump.
huge.
It literally hit on off.
4 gallons.
Is the drink from
You
Park
pumped it in your arm. It came with an IV.
IV.
The bladder buster.
It
Yes.
was a bladder buster.
It wasn't 4 gallons.
Yeah, it was.
And James, so was Bella, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's Sonic 2. But I like the comfort of my own house. I like the fact that nobody's talking around you. I would be more comfortable with doing one of these movie theaters if we like rented it out. Like when you guys came, I would probably rent out a movie theater if we all wanted to go watch a movie. And then, because it's only like $129 to rent it out for the movie.
That's not bad.
For like 8 to 10 people to go watch a movie and not have other people around you, it's great. But that's not
Let me ask you this though: when you rent that movie theater out,
Does it come with popcorn?
No,
it's only the movie.
just the movie. And you have to have up to a certain amount of people.
You have to have a minimum people, and there's a maximum as to what can go in before you hit the next level.
So if you were to get that movie theater, are you allowed to say, "Hey, can you pause the movie for us"?
No,
Never asked.
I don't think you can.
Plus, I was a guest of DC, so
Yeah. I remember Shang-Chi. Yeah.
You know what the truth is DC ran out.
Yeah, no, they like run trailers. It's
It's
a regular.
It's a regular movie, so I think they just set it and forget it and walk out.
And if you do it after a certain hour, it's more money.
Yeah, we went for the matinee, so
So
it was a good deal. It was a lot of fun. It was Bella's first time in a movie theater.
Wow.
So, yeah, she had never been to a movie theater.
That's because of COVID too.
Yeah.
Yep.
lot to do with
And
that.
again, I'm not a big movie. I mean, like with huge televisions.
I mean, the last one we saw was 3 weeks ago. We saw Ghostbusters, and you know that.
Yeah.
And
What did you think of it? Did it do the series justice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it
Okay.
was really, really good.
I
Way
can't wait
better
to see it.
than the one with all the chicks. Way
Yeah.
better.
No, I never saw it, and I won't.
Yeah. Don't even waste your time with that one.
No.
Afterlife, good.
So, like
in the movie theater too. So we went to Flick's Brew House, which is a like you eat food there, and the chairs are comfortable. Pick your seating, everything else under the sun. Like it was great.
Yeah, see what they put down here, what Holly put, costs us $100 or more. You have people talking through the movies or making noise or this or that. You can't even enjoy it anyway. And it's like, then you get to Benny who's sitting there going, my couch is way more comfortable. I happen to agree.
Well, Benny's right.
Yeah.
Because there's movies we watch where we go HBO Max. It's free for us. 70-inch TV.
Yeah.
Let's watch it.
Well,
What
but
do you
that's the
call
point,
dead
though.
polar bear.
Yeah. So that's the thing, though, is you're sitting on your couch, you got your 70-inch television, you're 8 feet from it, you got a surround sound, and oh, by the way, I can eat a full meal. If I want to order pizza, I can order a pizza. So $30 to sit on my couch instead of having to get up and go seems like a good deal to me.
Yeah, what we see nowadays, just because like revenge traveling, if you will, or revenge just going out, right? Like just the escape of going out is the movie theater is great to go to. However, if you're going to go to a local movie theater, like a small AMC or a small Edwards Cinema, it might not be worth it because you're going to get those teenagers, like Holly said, you're going to get those people that just are there. But if you go to a large AMC where they have food or a Flick's Brew House or something like that, where you can order food and things like that are expensive, you're going to have a good experience.
Or if you watch it at home, you got more people talking during the movie than you do in the theater. But that's the best part.
And look at Jen. Jen, don't you laugh. Don't you laugh. First of all, let's see what Pete said. Hold on.
Thing.
People talk in my couch theater too. I yelled it to my wife.
Yeah, there you go.
Pete.
He knows exactly.
So, but that's the point, though.
Well, Bella does commentary. So.
Bella talks during all movies. Now, when we were at Shang-Chi, I have to be honest with you. It was the most quiet I've ever heard her during a movie. She sat
It
there
was
like
a pretty
this.
good movie, though.
That movie
It was a
That was
great
amazing.
movie.
That's
Yeah,
That
that
movie was phenomenal.
Even Dev.
That's my favorite Marvel movie.
Yeah, that was a great movie. So, but I mean, out of the movies we're talking about, basically, I think Sing 2, does it need to be on a big screen? No, I probably have, like Bella's going to want to get up and dance anyway. So chances are we're just going to watch it at home. Yeah, I might be dancing too.
Where's Dev at?
I'm right here
Oh, there you are.
somewhere.
Somewhere over there.
I'm right
And,
next
She
Uh,
dances too. It's nonstop talking.
Spider-Man's probably out of the ones we've talked about, that and Kingsman would probably be the two movies that I'd watch on a big screen.
Look at that. She's trying to sneak in. She wants to be in the stream. So
She talks during the movies too.
yeah, here she is.
She got so mad when I told her to stop
She-
talking in Ghostbusters.
Oh yeah, I got this one. This is literally what she would do. So she would be like, "Oh," and I'm like, "I know, I see it." She's like, "No, but
You just described Bella, except Bella does it out loud.
yeah, it's the same."
Wait till we see
Young teenagers is like, "Oh, I see in the movie. Oh, Daddy,
But did you see it?
You were talking too.
No, I wasn't.
Talking as much as I was.
Good night,
Okay.
Amanda.
That's not true. Don't
Well,
listen.
the simple truth is, if you're going for the visual graphics of out of the four movies we discussed, which would be the most visually appealing on the big screen? Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Kingsman's going to be great because it's just going to be a bloodbath and it's going to be awesome. But I could watch it on my 70-inch and be just as happy. But Spider-Man,
Yeah,
that's probably the
Spider-Man
one.
might be one. We're gonna go watch it next week
Yeah,
on the big
that'll be the
screen.
one. I would think Ghostbusters would also be a big screen.
Oh, no! So that movie, I'm telling you, Dave.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's a theater.
I was even in your chat at the end of that movie, and I came back and I was like, "Dude, Ghostbusters, it's good." Like, loved it.
And there's Maddie
Yeah.
B coming back in, going, "What I miss?"
Duke's mom.
Oh,
What's up, Duke's mom?
get her back in here.
Maddie's got a link. She can come back on whenever she wants. I still technically have an hour and 20 minutes I can stream.
Oh my gosh, I'll be back.
Let's do it.
Boy.
It's Christmas.
It's Christmas party.
Yeah, it's Christmas party.
Hey Pete, if you want a link, you can come in too. We've been inviting in channels
Get in here, Pete.
members. Anybody who's an elite member or channel can come on in. Always, always, always. And Pete doesn't need an invite; he's a partner channel, so he can come in whenever he wants. All he's got to say is, "Hey, drop me a link," and I'll throw it to him right now. But ultimately, the movies that are coming out right now are better than what we saw in the last 2 years. Send it. Here comes Pete.
Yes.
Let's get Pete in. Two. I don't want to know.
My child is laughing.
That's okay. I still don't want to know. Pete, let's see.
He says, "I'm sorry, I dropped it between the seats." Jelly of the Month Club. Clark,
Ooh.
that gift that keeps on giving throughout the year.
That it does, Eddie, my boy.
We're watching. It's on TV right now.
That's fantastic.
Oh, is it bigger than you thought? I hope it's a fortune, Clark.
I bet you do, Eddie.
He goes, with this bonus, I'm putting in a pool. I can't swim, Clark. Good to know.
I know, Eddie. I know. Let's see. Where is it? Oh no, where'd it go?
Here it comes. I can't swim, Clark.
Where is?
What are you doing?
I was trying to find Pete's logo because I was going to give him a huge introduction, but because I have him on FPE Network loaded, and I don't have him loaded on here, I don't think. Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong thing. Ha ha. Dave found it. Because I made Pete a cool graphic to come into. There we go. I
All
love
right,
doing this. So he should be in any second. But no, I'm glad you guys are having a great vacation. So you drove, you didn't fly. How long did it take?
I don't want to talk about it.
Jeez.
I
Did you
got
hear what happened to Gene?
Heather drove the first 300 miles, and I drove the rest.
So Gene left last night after we finished the show. We got done at like 11:10, 11:15. He got on the road at midnight last night. So I was talking to him as he was driving, and so he's like, "Yeah, we're making good time." Blah 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 blah. Famous last words. Never say that when you're traveling during a holiday.
Yeah, no.
I reach out to him at 2:00 this afternoon. He says, "I'm in Virginia. They closed I-95 in South Carolina." He's like, it was bumper to bumper for 6 hours.
Dude, we saw. Yeah, I could imagine when he went through. We saw a car on fire. We were in traffic.
All right, hold on a second.
Accident.
What track?
And everybody,
So
the man who needs no introduction at all because I have a graphic.
here goes Pete.
There he is.
I have a graphic. Fantastic. I should use that in the bedroom so my wife knows who I am.
See? I need the same graphic. Don't worry about that. How are you?
Doing good.
There's Crewed Up. I'm sure you know Crew.
Yep.
Heather.
Hey Pete, this is my wife Heather.
Nice to meet you.
Me too.
So you're not on tonight?
I was already on. I did two football games today.
I was gonna say you've been busy. I know you.
Yeah,
were
Kent
on
State,
earlier.
right?
Yeah, it was okay. I mean, there were smaller, bowl games in the big picture. Ones
Yeah.
people don't think about, so but it was still good, and it was hey Jen.
Hi.
We met some new people. Hopefully we brought them over to the Disney community. 2 of them were Disney fans that didn't know anything about it. So hopefully they'll find all the people that I talk about on my channel. Hey, Holly. Hey, Mike. Good to see everybody. So I'm hoping, that's why I do all these sports, is to find more people to bring over to our Disney community. So.
Yeah. So we decided we were going to have an impromptu Christmas party tonight because Bella's getting over a cough, and we were supposed to go do Jeter Bend, which is some lights down here, and we are going to go into town and celebration. But 56 degrees and raining.
56.
Hey, we're Floridians.
Yeah,
37 degrees here.
We're
Yeah.
Floridians. Floridians, that's almost the equivalent of traveling to Alaska. So it's too cold. I don't need Bella getting
Hey,
pneumonia.
Keith, what's the temp out there in Baltimore?
You know what? I don't know. When I go outside, half my body can't tell it's cold anyway, so I don't know.
You know what? I'm just going to stay. I'm going incognito.
Probably in the 60s, I imagine.
What?
50s, 60s, I would think. I don't know.
Why is it so cold here in Tennessee?
How cold is it there?
It's 37.
I want to get back down to Tennessee. It's one of my favorite spots.
30.
So we actually went to Gatlinburg
Nice.
yesterday, and it was a carnival.
Is it
There were so many people. Yeah, we thought it was a smaller venue for people to just enjoy, and there was people on the sidewalks, just so many people. It looked like Walt Disney World.
I don't know. I've been to 37. Okay. It's 37.
I figured I'd let Wheeler give you the update.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, can you see that it's 37?
Yeah. He sees everything.
He doesn't miss anything.
He does have a smart key now.
We've spent many days in Nashville, and I've loved it. I absolutely loved Nashville. I've seen more Predator games than I have any other hockey team, which is crazy.
Really?
Yeah. I have one of my major clients when I was doing my company. He worked out in Nashville, and I would go down there 2 times a year, 3 times a year. Actually, met Carrie Underwood at the Predator game
Really?
for like
That's
12
cool.
seconds. It was quick. Her security didn't find it too funny that we were in her private box.
That's fantastic.
But yeah.
So Jonathan said it's actually.
I was close enough that I was able to tell my wife, yeah, she's in my 5 now.
All right. You say bye to the chat.
Bye. I have to go lay down because I'm super tired.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
Yingling says good night.
Yeah.
Good night, Heather.
Night.
So
Yeah. Actually, you guys have
Here and
you have Jonathan beat. It's 38 in Toronto.
Oh yeah, it's cold up
yeah,
there.
Jonathan said you beat me. It's 38 in Toronto.
Yeah, it's
You
crazy.
know what else is cool down there is Tootsie's. Oh my god, that place is great.
Good. So, where is that in Tennessee?
In the Strip down right in Nashville, right across from where the Predators play, where the Strip starts for all the college, all the country bars and everything. It's
Truth is, I've never been there.
Nashville's a great town. I've been to the Ryman twice. I was at the old Ryman one night, which is the original Ryman, and it is like a church when you're in there. And we were sitting there, and Jimmy Dickens was still alive at the time. God rest his soul. And he was in there just doing his plucking along and singing. And all of a sudden, it was great. It was like midnight, right? And the place was 3/4 away full. And we had gone just to go because there was no names on the thing that we knew, nobody. And all of a sudden, he goes, well, I'm bored. I got friends here. Let's bring them out. Here comes Brad Paisley and Alan Jackson out. And they just started singing. And I'm going crazy. I'm like, because I'm a huge Brad Paisley fan. And, I'm like, this just made our night. And Brad Paisley goes, the greatest line I've ever seen. He goes, I don't go anywhere alone. And here comes George Strait.
What?
George Strait just did like one song and a little bit of chat, and then that was it. And that was the end of the night. George Strait came out, they did one song, and
I mean, of course, right?
yeah, it was Amarillo by Morning. They all did it together. It was great. Oh, it was fantastic.
That's your closing song. You can't beat that.
Yeah, it was phenomenal. I went crazy. So.
No, that's awesome.
Holly's leaving, Dave.
No, actually, I typed in the chat because I didn't want to interrupt you.
Okay.
So good night, Holly.
Good night, Holly.
And welcome back in Theme Park Vision. She's actually in Tennessee as well. She was on earlier. So
Nice.
There she goes. Bye.
We got several of the people that are in here now that we're focusing on Friday nights. I know, we put Florida Fanatics on the Friday night focus, and several other ones that I've seen in here. I was watching it while I was doing football.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's some people that we put into that Friday focus in here. So,
yeah, no, there's some great people. Like, because Maddie spent 4 hours with me. She's fantastic. Matter of fact, she's joining the network, and she's going to be doing Thursday night with Gene. And we just recruited her to play the game with us, so that's going to be fun. And then we got a bunch of people. These are like Theme Park Vision, who I've told you about. She's phenomenal. They do Dollywood, Florida Fanatics. Absolutely tremendous people. So they're people who, matter of fact, it was Kalen's birthday tonight. He turned 11.
So yeah, well, and I mean, I hope that people find, with what we're doing on Friday, we want people to, find the smaller creators, and hopefully by us putting their logo on the screen every Friday till they hit 1,000, and then saying out their name every Friday, that somebody will go over and take a look at their channel, and maybe they'll find a new viewer, which is what we want. Subscriber doesn't mean anything. We want new viewers is what we honestly want. So I know Theme Park Vision, I watched her on your channel.
Yeah.
And I loved everything she's doing. The challenge is with me, and for someone like her, I would welcome for her to come in on a Friday night and chat with us. The tough part with putting her in the Friday night thing is that I put a rule up there that you have to be 90+% Disney.
Yeah.
Do it, because I'm a Disney channel. We're focusing on Disney creators. And I had to do that, unfortunately, because I had somebody come back to me when we started doing it who had two videos out of 200 that were Disney, and started raising Cain and coming to my chats and acting a fool that we ended up deleting out because they wanted to be in because I wasn't yelling them out. And I'm, at the end of the day, I told the person, last I looked, I'm pretty sure it's my name on the channel. It actually is my name.
Literally.
Can I speak for her though? So she does Dollywood exclusively.
Okay.
However, on FP Network, she goes. What did she say, Dave? 4 times a year.
She does both. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, she's exclusive to Dollywood. However, she does Disney 4 times a year, which is, I mean, not.
It's still outside the numbers, but it doesn't mean she can't. A person like her who does a great job, we want to help that person grow too. So, there's ways around everything when you set up regulations that you can be respectful to what you're doing. I could be respectful to all those rules we set up, and we could have somebody like Theme Park stop in on a Friday night when we've got 90 people in there hanging out and can get a chance to, all we want to do is help people. That's
my dad. That's my dad.
How you doing?
Good.
Are you a Titans fan?
Yes.
Okay, you got to go.
Let's see. So we've got, but yes, 4 or 5 times LOL. I'm OG 90s Disney.
OG's 90s Disney. Well, definitely, Dave, give her, get with me, Theme Park, and we'll get you in on a Friday night to come by and talk for 20, 30 minutes. I guarantee you'll pick up 15, 20 new friends, checking out your content there easily.
Even the cool thing is too, though, like, even for a guy like me, right? Like, being in the military, when I come home and I want to watch Disney, I might want to watch Dollywood, right? Like, or Hershey Park, or any other place that I'm not there that I can see that someone's gonna, live stream. I don't know. I think it's
the cool part about Florida Park Explorers Network is the fact that we are going after things like, because there are seasonal places where people do it seasonally. Like, for instance, Busch Gardens, Williamsburg. We want to do that. We want to go after Hershey Park. We want to go after the Ohio parks, because the Ohio parks are epic.
Oh, there's some great ones there.
Yeah,
someone doesn't get to see it. They get stationed in, Hawaii.
Yeah, how about Knott's Berry?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I grew up there,
but people want to see it. So, if you've never been there, this exposes people who are literally live streaming or vlogging. And the good part is our only thing is you got to be in a theme park. Yeah. So as long as you're in the theme parks, we want to do that exposure so that you can have your own playlist. And by giving them that playlist,
you also have to bring something to the table too that is charismatic.
Without a doubt.
You know what I mean?
Extra, with the third channel that we're opening called Florida Park Explorers Network Extra is going to be a lot of what we're considering to be like an open mic night, so that people can, if they're under 300 and they don't have that exposure, this gives them an opportunity and a platform for them to have that voice to say, hey, you know what? I made a video. I want to do this, but I can only do it part-time, or I can do this, or I can do that. Well, let's get them the exposure so that they too can get over 1,000. We're going to reach down the ladder for everybody and bring everybody up. If you want to come, there's room. Let's go. So
I'll tell you what, one reasons why I watch Pete's football channel is because it's charismatic. Pete's charismatic. I can watch it on my TV, but I sit there and mute my TV and watch Pete just get ecstatic over scores.
Well, you said to me the other night, probably one of the most prolific things about, with what Pete does is, and you're not wrong, Pete has graphics. Pete puts things up differently. It's not a guy sitting where it's the three of us and there's nothing to it. It's not just 3 guys, 3 faces on a screen. It's Pete took the time to put the graphics up. He put the time to do the things. He's got the scroller across the bottom for scores. He does things in a different way so that if you are sports related, when you come on, it has a sports feel to it. It's not like if you came in right now, you'd be like, wow, there's 3 guys sitting on a screen. Yippee.
Yeah.
Well, we wouldn't be that happy. Like, we're like, oh, what are these 3 dudes doing?
Crew, are you still active right now? Military wise?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
So
yeah.
You have to tell me offline where you're at, because I've probably been there.
I'll text you.
Yeah. I miss. I actually talked to, with my situation, I'm pretty much done working, obviously.
Yeah.
But I talked to my boss the other day, and he's like, I'm coming up to see you after the first year. I said, we're going to Belvoir. He's like, what? He's like, I said, I just want to go back. I miss everything, So
there's Gene.
Gene finally made it to Long Island. He left last night.
Well, he's still safe.
24 hours ago, right now, Gene left Florida and he just got to Long Island. Gene, I'm glad you're there safe, brother.
But does it mean he's home?
He's not home yet. He just hit Long Island. He's still got half an hour to go.
Yeah, you should have told him they have a thing called planes.
it's funny. He didn't fly home this time because he's trying to bring more stuff back with him. And I was like, you picked this week to do it. And he's like, well, my wife's going to come back with me so that they can spend New Year's in Epcot. And they have like a whole plan.
Good.
And he got to South Carolina this morning and I-95 was closed. So he did all back roads through I-90 through South
Oh
Carolina.
my God, that's horrible. I've done that once before.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
That's no fun.
So, and I wish I knew where he was when he did it, because I would have been like, dude, shoot up 26, hit 77, and go through the Blue Ridge Mountains. You would have had a beautiful trip.
Yep.
But Gene,
That's
we're
all
glad you're there. So, but yeah, I mean, basically,
you know what he should do? He should go do a sit-in until the Jets get a win. And he'll be back for next year.
So yesterday on the FE
so
network,
2024.
Oh God!
I put a lot of ploys in there about the Jets and their.
I saw it.
I know. I don't even put it in the chat.
I couldn't put it on screen. Are you kidding me?
Oh man, poor Jets.
What are you talking about? I'm a Giants fan.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
well, I was talking with Gene though.
I know. I'm in the same boat he is. Are you kidding me? Did you hear about what they did for fan
Let's
appreciation?
bolt up. I go to Pete's channel all the time. I say bolt up, and guess what? We're going to the playoffs.
Hey, hold on a second. Our fan appreciation this past week. If you were a season pass holder, they gave you a medium Pepsi. Now here's the best part.
Beverage.
Your medium beverage. Now here's the best part. If you're a season ticket holder and you had 4 tickets, you didn't get 4 drinks, you got 1. It was per pass holder. Not per pass holder, ticket holder, but per buyer of the pass. I mean, when the Giants screw up, they screw up epically. I mean, how
at least you have a movie made after you, you know? The
Yep,
Little
Little
Giants.
I wish
Yeah,
we were
I mean,
still. I wish we were still there,
It's a
and I wish
Disney
Rick
movie.
Moranis was my coach. Like,
That's cool,
Yeah, but you
James.
got beat by the Cowboys.
Got beat by everybody.
that's nothing new.
Hey, Pete's right. You got beat by everybody, including the Chargers. I'm sorry, Dave.
Look, this year is a disaster, and it starts with, I mean, the good part is you guys are, older football guys in the sense that you remember, lineage. When Wellington Mara died from the Giants, the team died, and they've never been the same. The Tisch family came in. They thought they were football people. They're not. And the simple truth is they've made one epic mistake after another. I would say this. It is wildly unpopular what I'm about to say, but if I owned the Giants, it's what I would do. I would literally, as soon as I fired Gettleman, I would pick up the phone. I would call Bill Belichick and say, what does it take to put you as a GM in our front office? You already know Joe Judge. We're going to clean house however you want. You have the keys to the castle, and we're going to walk away. Because Tisch and Mara, when they step out on screen on the stage, get booed.
It's been years of problems.
Yeah, and it's like you need somebody who has epic lineage of winning right now. He was on the 86 Giants as a defensive coordinator. Bring him back home, put him with Joe Judge, give him an opportunity to win, wipe the slate clean, bring in, because the rumor last night was that Aaron Rodgers is interested in coming to the Giants. Bring him in for a 1-year, 2-year deal, put him with Barkley, put in a little bit of a surrounding cast with him, and take every draft pick for the first 4 rounds and go get linesmen. That's what I would do. But
Aren't bad plays.
I haven't thought about this at
No.
all. Can you tell? Hey, look, I like to play GM on the sideline just like every other person out there. Like, how could you rebuild your team when you suck? And so,
Got to do something.
yeah. But,
It's a crazy run right now for me with football over the next 2 weeks with all the bowl games and everything.
you're going to have a blast.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Hopefully we'll make some new friends and continue to do the path that we're doing.
What are you doing for Super Bowl?
I'll be live for Super Bowl.
Oh, I know you will be. You're going to do like a pregame, postgame?
Yeah, I'm still working all that out. How I want to do. I'm definitely going to be pumping it up more than I did last year. I mean, last year I was really just touching the waters of what I'm doing now. And I think the Super Bowl had 20,000 channel views just for that day. So,
Wow.
Oh, I had several bowl games last year when it was just me sitting on the screen, no graphics, nothing. That did 25,000 channel views in one 2 hour stream. So I'm
That's
hoping
amazing.
we get blessed this year, and I can put all these Disney people out in front of them, and it's people can continue to find your channel and all the other ones that are involved, and keep bringing people to the community.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and that's the other side of it is when we were talking about it, it's why I made sure when your graphics that Disney sits at the top, and it's not that a lot of times you and I were talking about it. I do blast you out for sports, but at the end of the day, you're a Disney guy through and through.
I'm a Disney channel that does sports. I flat out say it. I won't change
Yeah.
my
I
passion.
want to see that too in one of your chats. Like, if you love sports and you dislike Disney, that's okay because you're here for watching sports, right? If you dislike sports but you love Disney, you're here to watch sports and support Pete, if you will. Like, it really doesn't matter. You're here to enjoy what you want to watch. And if you don't like football, then, I mean,
I respect people that don't like Disney. I get that there's people out there that don't like it. All I tell people in my channel is do not disrespect it while I'm here.
Yeah,
As I had a guy the other night that was going off, and he became a member on my channel, and I eliminated him from my channel. I terminated him.
I was there for that.
Yeah, and he reached out to me afterwards, raising all kind of hell. And I said, if you want your $1.74 back that YouTube gives me, I'll give it to you. But I have no problem mailing you a check. Just give me an address. But my whole thing is there's a lot of people that are passionate about Disney that are in my channel all the time, and there are creators that are working hard, tirelessly for hours that tie in Disney. Do not come in disrespecting Disney. I don't care if you want to pay me money or not. Get out. Me. That's just the way it is. Disney I love.
And people always have a choice to click that YouTube button for a channel on the icon, whether it's football, Disney, a video, or it's Universal, or whatever it is. They have a choice.
I just like the fact that you did what everyone on YouTube says not to do, and you did it successfully. And I don't care what anybody says, because my channel literally next month will be 15 months old. I think your channel anniversary is October or the end of September. And because if you're on 15 months, I'm on like 13, 14, somewhere around there. You put up 8,500 subscribers. I'm at 2,000. You broke through that barrier of you can't do two things on one channel, and you did it epically, because there's people on both sides of the coin that didn't put up those numbers, whether they were sports people or Disney people. Right. So I think that kind of also should make people open their eyes and say, well, you know what? It doesn't have to be one or the other. It can be that, you know what? I have certain loves. Like for me, I'm a hockey fanatic. I think you're, I say this lovingly, insane for the amount of streams that you put out during the course of a week, but you have a passion for doing what you do. You provide, honestly, in my opinion, a service, because during football, if you don't have DirecTV, you're not getting your out-of-market game. I don't care who and what you are. And this is a place for people for hockey where they can come together with other hockey people, which are hard to find, and chat in your chat and talk about hockey. And that, to me, is the part that I love about it. But you put in a lot of games. Crew just said he was out. He didn't even care. He just left.
They lost internet in Tennessee.
But yeah, Tennessee doesn't actually. They have limitations on how many hours of internet.
No, I had a.
But the fact that you can do there was one day I know I counted. You did something like 11 or 12 streams in a week, and it was like nothing. And then you went into the weekend and just busted through it.
Well, a lot of it too is, one, I mean, it's a key factor. It's not the main reason, but it's a key factor is I'm in pain 24/7. I'm in constant pain. I wake up in the morning. I'm in pain. I go to bed. I'm in pain. I wake up in the middle of the night. I'm in pain. I take pain medication to try to control what I have. I've said many times I used to, part of my job was working with men and women that came home that had lost body parts. that, when I was over at Walter Reed and doing some of the stuff I was doing. And I used to say to him, oh, I understand. No, what I realized when I woke up from this is that I didn't understand until now what they did. Back then, I thought I understood. I was compassionate. Now I understand. And so what this does is it gives me a path that for whatever amount of hours I'm doing it, I'm not thinking about the pain. I'm thinking about this. And when I'm focused on this, when I'm not doing this, I'm, doing something with the kids or doing something, eating dinner with the wife, or, trying to go to my kids' things, trying to find a little normalcy in life again. I went to Target today for the first time in 3 years. I went to Target. That was my first department store / whatever that I've been in 3 years. And I had to look around. I was like, holy crap, this has changed,
Yeah.
And it was a whole new experience all the way through. But it was nice to do. And it's a start to get back to a normal. But that's part of the reason I stream a lot is if I'm live or doing something, then I'm not in pain, and not in pain is a good thing. And I think probably going to be like this pretty much the rest of my life, but it's this or the alternative.
I'll tell you what, Pete, you ain't missing much going into Target though.
But see,
that's got to tell you, Target's a disaster. It could be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on what you're looking for. If your wife goes into Target, you could be in the car for 2 hours, or you could be in Target for 2 hours.
But the thing with me is, crew, it's like now the littlest things that never meant anything before in life.
Yep. I hear you.
Have such tremendous impact.
Yes.
On me, So, it's amazing how much, I had many guys that, especially when Desert Storm was over, I had so many guys that I worked with that would talk to me about certain stuff like that. And I didn't think about it until recently. There was a guy that I worked with, came home from Storm, had lost his left leg, had lost his complete and left arm, and lost his left eye when the IED went off on one of the trips. He was the second vehicle in, it went off on them. And he sat there one day, we were sitting there together. I'll never forget it. We were over Fort Meade, and he kind of put his head back and he went, huh? And I'm like, what? And he goes, the air feels really good. And I was sitting out the other day. I went out to see one of my friends. I walked outside showing him that, hey, I'm working hard. I'm progressing, because I wanted to show my friend what I was doing. And it was a slight wind, and I stopped for a second, and it was just a cool breeze, and it caught my face. And it made me think back of how I laid in a bed for 430 some days straight in a medical bed in one facility or another. When you're in a medical bed for over a year, and the only thing you have for the outside is somebody taking you in an ambulance from one facility to another, and that's all you get, you lose sight of those little things. Like, I sat in the sun when I came home, and I was so happy just to feel the sun. Yeah. It was like, it's just little things that you realize. And, I know you probably know friends and stuff that have gone through things and everything. And, my time with the military educated me, and it probably helped save me because of the impact that several men and women that have stood a post made on me, that made me want to fight to get back.
Oh yeah.
Carla Kiko, hello. I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, I was saying Pete's right. Yeah, too many, right? We take advantage of a lot of the things that we take advantage of, like going to Target, sitting in the sun, the cold breeze on your face. Like it. Me personally, I don't have the understanding, right? Like I've never been in that situation, but it's very close to home. Like Pete said, we've had friends that have had these situations. Pete, you're one of them. I consider you a friend, and I thank God that you are alive and you're well, and you have gotten to experience that second hand, if you will, of the sun in your face and the cold breeze, warm breeze, and Disney.
The appreciation. When my times with the military, I used to be impacted most by the days that I was down at Dover when the caskets came home. Those were days that impacted me a lot in my time. When you have the vision of seeing 6 servicemen bring a casket off in the respectful way that they do. But after this has happened, I realize now that I actually was highly more impacted by those who came home with, IED stories, or, people don't realize that, our soldiers with the military, which is why I got so ticked off when all this against the military stuff. I didn't watch football. I only would watch parts of the games. I wouldn't watch the pre stuff in the games when they were doing all those protesting and all, because, I don't care what anybody says until you've put some time in where you commit, you say, I'm all in, and you leave your home and you go to get trained, where your job is to not be shot. That is your job. Try not to be shot today. Till you've done that, and you've spent time where you're in a location where while your section may be fortified, you hear things going on around you. Until you've had a chance to see that firsthand, and realize what every soldier that stands a post that accepts that responsibility, you don't know. And we're lucky in our community. We recognized the other night, we recognized Jay Sanudo. He was on, the color guard for the president. He worked at Meyer, working with, when the soldiers came back, the ones who had passed, having to lay them to rest and things of that nature. We got people like Kelly, Myers and the Mouse, who, he flew in the Blackhawks as an Army medic and pulled men off the field, men and women off the field. That's the people that, blow my mind. Nothing against anybody else in the job they do, but, I know my wife gets up and goes to work every morning. She's a inventory specialist with, Safeway, big grocery store up here, worked with them for 20 some years. The one thing I know is she ain't got anybody shooting at her with a machine gun. She ain't got anybody setting up IEDs outside her office. She ain't got, that type of stuff.
I'm going to be honest, though. I mean, these days, working Safeway,
it's a passion of mine with the military. I mean, I worked Gold Star and 5-star families, and I miss it. So,
Pete, I text you too on Instagram.
Oh, did you? Okay.
That'll probably put it in perspective if you send
your Blackhawk comment.
Yeah,
you'll see.
It'll probably make more sense, Pete.
Yeah.
So,
and Mike, I wanted to put up Mike.
Have you ever talked to him, Crew?
Who?
Have you ever talked with Kelly Myers and the Mouse?
Myers and the Mouse, I have spoken with, like, maybe on Instagram a couple times, but
yeah, you guys should talk.
That's
a cool picture. That's a cool picture.
Yeah, so that's what I do, Pete, for a living.
I want to
go to Mike's comment real quick.
Which one
up there? It was about 5 minutes ago.
This one?
Yeah.
I had that up for a minute.
From Mike Wheeler.
Yeah.
One of my close friends. Pete too. Dave, you too.
Mm-hmm.
Close friends.
See, what's funny about it is, I've said this 1,000 times. I talk to Pete all the time, and one of my favorite things happened the other morning. Everybody gets to see Pete on screen. I get to know Pete offline, which is it's an honor. It's a lot of fun.
Thanks.
So the other morning, he's like, "Hey, whatever." No, but seriously, like Pete, that was Bella's falling out of bed.
Better than Santa shooting him.
Well, we did the last time this happened. I almost shot Santa. So
I know you told me about that.
which we won't talk about right now, but we'll.
Yeah, no, okay.
I'll tell everybody about it later. But literally, Pete calls me the other morning. We're sitting there talking, and it was like a couple of days after I fractured my ankle. And he's like, well, how does it look? And I look down. And I go, well, there's a golf ball off of it. And what'd you say to me, Pete? At least it's still there.
But shut your mouth. At least it's still there.
Okay, like
only from Pete. That's Pete. That's perfect.
But that's the point, though. And it's like, a lot of times, I'm achy. I'm this. I'm whatever. And there are literally a handful of people in this world that I stop and I go, you know what? Pete gets up every day and he kicks ass and takes names. Same thing with DC and Michelle. DC gets up every day. He knows what he's battling. And there are people directly in my life with my daughter. And I sit here and I go, there's a battle to be fought. The question is, are you winning? And it's simply getting up and having the mindset. I can't imagine 430 some odd days, especially when I walk into Disney and I sit there and I've said this on the stream and I'll say it again right now. There are days I go in, it's therapeutic. You get to talk to I have great people come in my chat. There's been people who've been sitting here with 5 hours and 20 minutes I've been on. For 5 hours and 20 minutes, we've been sitting here, we've been chatting. Literally, it's like Seinfeld. It's a show about nothing tonight. We had fun. We talked about Christmas plans. There was no structure tonight. I had great people come in and join us. And every single person that came in tonight that I talked to, I met because of this. And that is epic. And it has totally changed who and what I am. And if you had told me 2 years ago I was going to be trying to do what I'm doing, I'd have laughed at you.
Yeah, I get that.
And to see what everybody, to just look around. And the friends that I've made and the people that inspire me now, and one of them sitting on the screen with me, calls me first thing in the morning. And what was the first thing you did? You sat there and said, hey, don't do that. Okay. And it was like, okay.
I thought it was me. I was like,
you're the nighttime phone call that I get that goes, hey, stupid, stop doing that. So, and I got both of you on screen and both of you are my friends. And it's just funny because, again, how much has changed because of live streaming. Mm-hmm. And that same thing that Pete does where he's trying to get out of pain. There's a lot of days I go and I live stream for 5 to 6 hours just so I can forget.
Yeah.
And it's like, the world does stop when you walk through those gates. I don't care who and what you are.
I keep a lot of stuff of mine hidden. Like, I don't mind saying we're talking about it here. I'll do it once. So if you look at my arm right now, okay, when I started in September of 19, from above my elbow to the tips of my fingers was cut wide open. Okay. Completely wide open. Right here is completely gone. They've taken the tendons out. My hand falls unless I have the brace on. I can't do anything about it. But I'm still working on a cut on my hand that has been open since September of 19, trying to heal it. And I was due to get a skin graft. And the day I was due to get a skin graft, the day before they shut down everything because of COVID. And you had to be life-threatening only. They weren't doing any other surgery. So, by the time I got through it, the doctors all said, well, now it's best to just let it heal. But, it's just, it doesn't change you what you are inside. That's, what I learned from those soldiers that I dealt with. You are still you in the core of you, that you do every day, regardless of what your body looks like or whatever, you're still you. So, and the worst part for me is, and I've told you this, Dave, I've talked about it. I haven't talked about it a lot online, but I've talked about it privately. The worst thing for me is with my job and my responsibilities that I did, I read people. It's what I do. Dave's seen me do it.
Yes, I have.
I try not to do it because, but the worst thing that happened to me, and crew, you'll appreciate this. So when I first came home here, the first time from the hospital, I was bandaged up bad. I looked like the mummy and everything. And I was sitting in the rocking chair, and my rocking chair is right by my front door. and I turned the rocking chair when the guy came to deliver the pizza. This was literally my first
I know the story.
literally my first day home. And he's standing there at the door talking to my wife. She's paying him to get the pizza. And I saw him glance toward me, and then I read his face. And I went off just out of sheer reaction because it was the first time that I had seen it to me. And I started going, who the F are you to tell me that I am disgusting and vulgar? Who are you to say that? And the guy's like, I didn't say that. He starts stuttering. I was like, but you're thinking it right now. He's like, how do you know what I'm thinking? He starts going crazy. But I read him, and that's been my toughest thing, because as I go through things and I meet people, I can read reactions. So now I've taken it upon myself to say, when I read the person and I get that, say, hey, let me talk to you for a minute and educate you about, the men and women that come home from our wars that have taken on this battle and look like me, and they didn't ask for it either. No. And I said, and then I try to educate people. But yeah, that wasn't a good day. So you work through things, try to figure it out.
Well, but that's kind of the point, though, is we live in a society of extraordinarily judgmental people.
Yeah.
And we try to provide escape, if you will. I don't think the average person, and I've had this conversation with Chris from ear to ear about it. Mm-hmm. I don't think that the average person understands what goes into what we do, how we do it, the amount of preparation, time, energy, all of the other things that we do, and that we're people. There are days where we go into the park, we go into a stream, we're having a moment, and we have to either look past it or we're there to get over it. And, it's happened to me where I don't think anybody knew when I found out about my daughter that it happened. And as a matter of fact, Crew even reached out to me a couple of days after and sat there and went, what do you mean this is going on? I didn't share it with anybody. I didn't know how to share it. And
Right.
it was
What are you talking about, Dave?
when I found out my eldest had cancer.
Oh, yeah.
And I sat there and I was like, I knew as soon as I said the words out loud, it was real. And I couldn't have it be real yet, because then I'd have to deal with it.
Yep.
And it was like, you know what? I'm going to go to the park. I'm going to go to Magic Kingdom. I walked in. I had found out 15 minutes before I went on live stream. And I walked in. I didn't say a word. I walked, and the only thing that anybody ever knew is I said, as I walked into Town Square, I said, I need this today more than you do. And I dropped it, and I never said another word. And then I came out and I did the stream from the house, and I said, I know a lot of you know that something's going on. And then I told everybody, respect my privacy, but I'm not ready to talk about it. When I'm ready, I will. Right. I was not ready to do it on DC's cancer night, but I did. And it was because I felt like if DC could stand up and do his part, that I should stand up and do mine.
Yeah.
And that's
we had a long conversation about that, though.
We had a long conversation about that.
Oh, you sent me. Hold on, sorry. You sent me videos. Oh, yeah.
I know those videos. I know those videos.
Are you okay? So on that the second video, are you taking lead or are you in the chopper?
We're in trail.
Okay. Dude, that's such a cool. I can't wait to see that video. The reflection on the first picture you sent me, I'm going crazy for. I love the reflection. I see, I get so excited about stupid stuff because of my time. That other video is cool. The one where you got I haven't got to it yet. I'm just looking at the preamp picture. The one where you're sitting there with your finger with the thumbs up.
Yeah, so you gotta go to the. So that's actually me instructing a student, and he's just nodding. That's the next video.
Is that CONUS or is that okay?
That's actually that was like 4 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago.
Oh, very cool, man! Yeah. You got some open area down there. Good Lord! Hey, there's a trainee dog. Come here, buddy.
Yeah, Pete, I'll send you more. It's,
right.
Dave's seen most of them.
Hey, buddy.
Let me tell you, we have a good joke about the fact that I'm afraid of heights, and those are the videos he sends me.
Hey, hold on, I'll send that to him right now.
I have a nail appointment at 11.
It's actually pretty good.
I got the trainee dog here.
There it is.
Oh, look at that.
Sully.
He's doing really, really good.
Oh my gosh. Let's focus on this puppy right now.
He's
Okay.
awesome.
So hold on a second.
That puppy got big.
Yeah,
Like quick.
he's getting
Like,
big.
like,
Yeah.
like,
I've got him working with. She does really well with him. I've got him working with me now, in here with it when I'm on my chair and stuff. That I can get him to come to me, sit at attention, and when I tell him that I'm moving, like my lab, if I hand motion to my lab, he knows I'm moving and where I'm going. And like this one today, when I was walking, he was following with me and staying.
Jen's laughing because now, Pete, do you know that I'm afraid of heights?
I am too, a little bit.
I'm petrified.
Okay.
Like we're talking ridiculously bad. So Jonathan put this in.
But
Dave, can we put you out first, like Mr. T,
Well, they
before a
used to
helicopter ride? So
Hey, Dave, do you still have that picture that I sent you?
I have everything you sent me.
Yeah, so send Pete that picture when I said,
Which
hey, I'm
one?
scared of heights, and it was my feet.
how hard is
Oh.
I mean, what you guys are doing, I can't even imagine. I mean, I have trouble. Wow.
No,
He sends me like Pete. I
Yeah.
have a hard time going over a fifth floor like a fifth story building. He sends me some of the most screwed up things on earth.
no, they're not screwed up in regards to like.
Not for you.
Well, no, they're not. It's not like death and destruction.
No,
It's-
it has nothing to do with that. It just has to do with the fact that when I can't play a video game that I can't look down 15 stories off a building because I get vertigo.
That was the picture that I sent you.
I know. I'm
And I said,
looking
look
for-
at my feet. We're 5,000 feet above the air. Oh, look at my feet. They're hanging on a helicopter.
I'll see some chips.
Hey, it's. I mean, it's.
In that,
it's
in that trail, are you in the one position?
So there's only two of us. We fly in twos in the Payhawk.
Okay.
So we're in trail. We're getting gas from the 130.
Yeah. That's still cool, dude.
We do it every day. I work at this. It's no secret, and everyone in chat and I think everyone in chat knows already.
There's only 23 people hanging out with us. You're right.
Yeah, I mean it's no secret. Like I'm a instructor evaluator for the HH60G Payfox.
It's a bad machine. That is a bad machine.
So we train our backenders basically to go to the units and be special missions aviators. That's what we do.
You know what I got to do, crew? You'll appreciate one day. So I was over at Andrews working, and this was during Clinton, and Clinton wasn't there. Clinton was at the White House or doing something. He wasn't in Andrews that day.
Yeah.
And I got to go back and go on Air Force One. This was before they built the secondary walls and everything after 9/11.
Right.
9/11. But the great thing was the three Apaches were right there.
Oh.
And I got to sit there and literally within 100 yards watch touchdown, a couple touchdowns back up, stuff like that, a couple maneuvers that they were doing. And it was just, when you respect the military. My grandfather was an admiral. My dad did Vietnam. He never went over. By the time he got to done his basic training and everything, the war was ending. And so, but it's just the respect that I have is so cool. And you just don't realize what everybody goes through.
So Pete, this is, I'm looking for it. You and I text entirely too much, by the way. So all of a sudden one day I get this from Crew. Out of the blue, I haven't heard from him in like 2 days, right? And he sends to me,
2 days is a long time.
Well, at that point, you and I were talking like every day, and he goes,
"We still do."
But I mean, like we were literally on the phone after every stream. So I get this thing, and it goes, "Hey, do you know what an auto rotation is in a helicopter?"
Oh yeah,
and I'm like,
"Again,
yeah, it's a controlled crash." I'm like, "Are you okay?" Right? He doesn't send me anything back. He sends me back 3 videos of them practicing doing it.
Auto rotation.
and he's literally on the ground, and all I have are three videos of helicopters coming in.
I was giving a check ride after the first auto rotation. I said, "Okay, I'm out. Your check ride's complete. I'm getting out," because it was student pilot. I don't want to be in there for those.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been to Paris Island.
See, I grew up next to Paris. I lived on Hilton Head for 23 years.
There is nothing longer than that ride down the highway going out to Paris Island.
Agreed.
I mean, it's like you're like forever, you know.
Yeah, see, we lived there for a long time, and I have a bunch of friends that graduated. I have a bunch of friends that were DIs, and I'll tell you what, I got to watch and listen to a lot of it. We got to sit there because you also have the Air Force Base that's right there,
right?
Or the Naval
Shaw.
Base, yeah, Shaw Air Force Base, and then you also had the Naval Base, Buford Naval.
Buford.
So we would literally sit there, and I mean, the things that we got to see, they were amazing, and it's like it's so highly technical.
I love going down to all those areas. It's like Charleston. When I went down to Charleston's Air Force Base, that was one of my favorite times because the food you could eat in Charleston was phenomenal, you know. So yeah, I had reasons that I always loved going to certain places. Most of it evolved around food. I didn't realize that until just recently. You know, when I went to Hanscom, I had this one restaurant I had to go to, you know, but it was all cool. The coolest thing I ever did, crew, you'll appreciate this. One of the things that I did with the JM Smucker Company and partnering with them, we did it for 14 years straight. We had a contest, and the bases could win a all expenses paid breakfast for everybody on base.
Whoa.
Yeah, and it was always televised on the Today Show. Al Roker came in and he was there every year. I got to meet Al Roker and got to know him, and we did so many great bases. We did San Diego, we did Fort Bliss, we did Belvoir, we did Quantico, we did we went to South Carolina, we went to Florida. Where are we going? Florida, Pensacola. We were down Pensacola.
So no Air Force bases.
Air Force bases. We did. No, we did Colorado.
Those are all Army and or Marine bases.
No, there was a couple Air Force bases. There was one of the Colorado ones was an Air Force base.
So yeah, Peterson.
I'm trying to remember which one it was. That was one of the first ones we did. The one that was the last one that we did, that we didn't have a Marine base win at all until the very last one we did, which was right before COVID, which is right before I got sick. Quantico finally won it.
Well,
that was the pinnacle.
With the Air Force.
Yeah. So, but we
Kirtland.
Huh?
You should have come to Kirtland Air Force Base. We're in the slums.
I don't think we did, Kirk.
I know. No one wants to go to Albuquerque.
Well, but it was all about the contest. What the deal was the commissary had to do a creative display of the Smucker's brands tying in the base and stuff, and it was selected. It was out of my hands. I just worked it and helped out with it, but it was pretty phenomenal. We did Langley. Langley won.
What's he laughing at?
Duke's mom goes, "It looks like Dave went to sleep. I know he's browsing because my head was down. It looked like I passed out."
Yeah, I watched you like your head was down. Like
I'm literally looking for that picture. I'm already back into October. Like that. Like that's
I
how
have
long
a
ago.
picture. I could send it to him. I've got it.
I know, but it was just like you guys are in the middle of chatting. There's nothing I can add to it. So I was like, let me find the photo. But it was just really funny because all I have are pictures of you asleep in a lounge chair or with a helmet on.
That's not true.
Raleigh, I visited Air Force Base.
Fair enough.
Visited Robbins Air Force Base in September. They had planes still there that moved people out to Afghanistan. I'm sure it was a weird feeling to see those planes. Let me tell you. So where were you 9/11, crew?
Me?
Yeah, were you in already?
I was in high school.
You were in high school, okay.
Found it.
Oh, there it is. Those are my legs.
Yeah.
That's him hanging his legs over the side, and he sends to me. He goes, his caption was, "Hey Dave, are you afraid of heights?" And I said, yeah. I said, you're really afraid of heights, aren't you? And he's like, only hot air balloons and tall buildings.
You get used to it in what he does. I mean,
It's different in the helicopter. It really is. That's why I always give Dave trouble with Tower of Terror.
Well, that's why, like, all of your refueling videos and all of the other things.
I mean, it's different.
I mean, they're cool things. And then, of course, there's all your sabers.
Oh, yeah. Lights. Yeah.
He's got a bunch of those. So 9/11 for me, I was en route to Meyer to actually meet with one of the officers on the base. And I got, at the last second, I had to make a detour because I had to go to the storage unit facility to pick up supplies to take down there. And when I went to the unit is when the first plane hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And I got detoured while I was in my storage. Now go over to Andrews, handle this, this, and this, because we don't know what's going on. I was actually over in Andrews in a facility, and all of a sudden I feel this wet going down my neck. And I'm like, what in the name of James Earl Jones is this? And I look back out, and in my face is K9, right? And she's sitting there looking right at me. And he literally says, he gives her a command, which puts her on point. And he says, show me your ID. And I showed him. And he's like, all right. He's like, respectfully, sir, even with your clearance, you're not elevated enough to be on base at this time. You have to leave this facility, because that was the second plane had just hit. And so as I was leaving Andrews to go back home in Baltimore, up in where I live, I'm coming off of Andrews. I get stopped by MPs. And the reason was they were bringing in the vice president and all the staff. They were coming into the bunker there in Andrews to go under, and that they drove right in front of me, all of them. Yeah. And then I got out, and then literally as I was getting up the highway, so I come out of Andrews on 95. I come out of the exit there 9, and by the time I got to exit 5 was when the two jets came out of Langley. I think they came up from
Langley. Yep. They have 2 scrambled jets out of Langley.
Yeah. So I saw them go over, and for me, it wasn't, oh my God, this is going. For me, it was like, I didn't even see them, crew. I had the window open, and I've been down by Oceana when they're doing touchdowns, Yeah. So I know the sound.
I'm in Norfolk too. I was a TDY there.
Oh, okay, cool. So you know that road over there by Oceana where the strip is. I've been up and down that road many times going into Oceana, and so I knew the sound, and I knew how low they were. And I was on the phone with my wife, and I was like, Nanette, I was like, you need to go home, get our daughter, go home. I was like, something's getting ready to happen. She goes, why? I said, because I got 2 of them flying over top like they're low at me at when I'm at Oceana, and that never happens in DC. That just doesn't happen. All my life I've lived around here, never happened. And I heard them, and then it was like 20 minutes later, the announcement came out about the Pentagon, and now I knew why they were circling and everything. But it's like, it's crazy.
Yeah, I was a senior in high school, 9/11.
Wow. I got a couple of years on you there.
Yeah.
I'm in between the two of you.
I'm still about to be 38 years old, so I'm not that young, but
no, but still, it's a little bit. I'm 50.
Like I said, I fall in between the two of you.
Yeah.
How old am I?
What?
What'd you say?
I don't know.
Crew, I really appreciate your service and every other person in this community that we're blessed to have. I saw that Wheeler mentioned some of the other people in the community. There's so many that I'm finding now. Triple AFA, Addy AFA, he served 20 years in reserves. I mean, that's still a service. That's still a time. He's had a couple.
Yeah. And, the whole thing too is it's for me, which I think Dave and myself found a different friendship, if you will. But like I'm no different. Disney is Disney. When I found Dave doing Disney streams, I didn't tell him like, hey, I'm military. You need to love me more. It was like, are you doing a Disney stream? I love Disney just as much as you do. However, we became friends because of, just our what do you call it, Dave? Like,
You're
Pass it
insane.
to the magic.
You're nuts. And you fit my kind of crazy, and it just was funny.
Yeah,
No,
I mean, just our, I guess our personalities and what we enjoy doing. Like, and Disney's involved. However, like, we're not any different from anyone else.
No, I'm not next level like Pete with reading people, but at the end of the day, I read people that come in and out of the chat, and I can tell who's what, when, where, why, and how. And when you and I started chatting, I mean, let's be honest. Within a week, you were probably one of the only people outside of Pete that actually has my home address. And I mean,
yeah, I also spent a lot of money shopping. I have a problem.
Yeah, you did. But I mean, hey, look, you personal shop through Batu like you owned it. But at the end of the day, you had my home address within a week because you didn't come off as a crazy person. And as we were sitting there talking for literally hours, about different things, you never once sat there and boasted or bragged. That was something that always was something I found honorable. And every time that a holiday comes up, whether it's Veterans Memorial or whatever, you are low key. You're low key about everything. And I respect what, because we haven't even discussed the other elephant in the room, which I won't. It's not my place to say.
Who's the elephant in the room?
There's another military person.
Oh, my wife?
Well, I wasn't going to say it.
All right, I text Pete.
Yeah,
I understand, but I have more respect for you than that, and I would never do that.
We're mill to mill.
What the cool thing is with Crew is that I knew I had the inclination. I shouldn't say I knew. I had the full inclination that you were military by your picture you sent me, the Chewbacca picture. Okay. When I got it, Preston was in here, and he goes, "What's that, Dad?" I said, I think it's somebody who's military but has a love for Star Wars and Disney." And he goes, "Why do you say that?" I said, "Just trust me. I've seen things, Preston.
Crew.
I've seen a lot of ink through the years that.
Let me tell you this, Pete. My favorite thing in the entire world happened about 2 months ago. We were sitting here now.
Does Jen know you're going to tell about this? What you guys
yeah.
did?
But
Okay.
she doesn't care. No, but so Crew and I were talking about making it was like this whole video and this and that. And all of a sudden he says to me, he was in the stream and he goes, "I'll be back." And all of a sudden I get this picture and I just come off stream and it's he and his daughter and they're in his truck.
Oh.
He's in a Mando helmet. She's in a Boba Fett helmet. Yeah, it was Halloween.
Yeah.
And they went through a drive-through.
Nice.
It was Starbucks.
It was Starbucks.
Yeah.
So he sends me the picture, and it's he and his daughter leaned in like this, and there's 2 Star Wars helmets together. And I'm like, that's just good parenting. I don't care who you are, but that's what it's all about.
It's got a great sense of humor. Yeah.
Well,
Heather was TDY, so that's why that happened.
My favorite thing though is we did an at-home
My favorite
stream.
3 letters, by the way.
What, TDY?
Yeah, TDY.
Love
So
it.
Crew comes on. We were sitting there one Saturday night, and it rained, kind of like tonight, where we didn't have anything going on. And I'm on the phone with Crew, and he's like, "Dude," he goes, "let's do something with Star Wars helmets." And I'm like, so we came up with this bit where I'm doing my show, and he kept coming in. He came in first as a stormtrooper, then he came in as Vader, then he came in as Mando, and then he brought in BB-8. And the best part of this is the stream is dying laughing because I'm like, it's going to be a galactic show. It's going to be out of this world. Like I was telling everybody without saying it. And then as he's coming in, he's changing outfits to go with the helmet. And so finally someone says to me, "Wait a second, he's in the same chair." And I'm like, he put that much showmanship into it. And you're going to pick on the fact the guy's sitting in the same chair. I'm like, you're killing me.
Well,
But
I also came back when I had it was a StreamYard or Streamlabs, whatever you use, and I went, "Oh," and I clicked off real quick. I was like,
the stream. It was fantastic.
That was
an epic episode. We had a blast.
You had fun. That's the key.
Yeah, we had a great time. And then Dave also got a good old Stormtrooper helmet.
I do. From
Yeah,
you.
I
And
think
the-
the Bill took over for a little bit.
We literally have done so many things in the helmets. I'm trying to find the picture because it wasn't long after you were dangling out of a helicopter. But
It should have been. It was before then.
oh no, the picture's right after because I had to pass it to get to it. What do you?
Sorry,
listen?
Hills and I were having a little chat. I had to give him.
So here he is sitting in his
Oh,
Mando
man.
helmet.
That's what comes up on my phone when he
Yeah,
calls.
that's his profile picture. What he
Just
calls
my
us.
picture for your phone, Jen.
That's cool.
Everybody has an ID picture on my
It's,
phone.
it's mine
Oh,
too.
But Dave,
I'm glad you picked that one.
Dave, I don't know if you're aware or not, but the first person that we inducted to the Disney YouTube Recognition Series for the military recognition, the first one, was Louis Carrion, who Louis was watching Disney creators, Resort TV One and others,
Okay.
while they were live downrange with his teams.
Yeah.
As a thing for a break. And
Yeah.
that's how we got to know Louis. And it was an honor to give him the first ever one induction. It's pretty cool.
It's seriously. So I yeah.
There's
God.
Crew and his daughter going through Starbucks.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Well,
Okay,
you gotta
like-
do what you gotta do.
But you're a Star Wars dude through and through. You're a Disney
I
dude.
am
through and
for
through.
sure. That's what I like. I like to watch. I love Star Wars. I love Disney. All of that. All of the above.
How ready are you for the Book of Boba Fett?
Oh,
So I'm really
Beyond ready.
I'm really excited. I
Great
like
exposure.
also, I will tell you, they brought Gina Carano back
Yes.
because John Favreau fired one of the other writers. That fired Gina Carano.
I'm excited so much for the. Hey, by the way, do you want to be on a panel for it?
For what?
For Book of Boba Fett? Do you have time?
Well, what are we thinking though? It comes out on what's it 29th
29th.
Uh-oh.
first episode. 29th. So you know I'm going to be.
I don't care if you join it late because I know you're traveling.
Well, I'll be in Disney with you.
Okay. There are worse things than that. Well, I'm
No,
just saying because we're
what I'm saying is when the episodes come out every week, I won't be able to be on.
everything's going to be pre-recorded. But if we can make it work, I'd love to have you at least guest appear a couple times.
Yeah, I will be really excited for that show. I'll tell you that show right now is going to be epic because
There are
Boba
3
Fett
of them.
is.
There's a show I'm more excited
You got
about.
Boba Fett, you got Obi-Wan, which
Well, Obi-Wan's not coming out till January.
I know, but
That's a
Obi-Wan
ways
is gonna
away.
it's gonna be
What
epic.
did you say?
That's that Obi-Wan's a ways away.
I
Yeah,
know,
I,
but I can't wait.
I heard it was like January, but possibly maybe not. I don't know.
I heard
He's
November
Sophia,
next year.
and then Mando, and then.
But you also got Mando. So we've got 3
So-
epic Disney shows coming out that are
Let's just talk about Book of Boba Fett.
Oh, I'm dying right now.
So 2021, December 29th, first episode.
Can't wait.
I think it's going to be epic because Boba Fett, if the chat doesn't know this, I'm sure most of them do. Boba Fett had a total of 6 minutes.
Yep.
In Empire Strikes Back of video time or screen time. He said a total of 2 things or 3 things, I think. Very little is known about Boba Fett until Mando, right, came out, and then he's out of the Sarlacc. Like, where did he come from? So
Yeah, look, this is going to be epic because we're going to get backstory and we're getting it from a Star Wars fanatic. And John Favreau has literally, I mean, he's paid homage in every way. I've really liked what they've done with Mando series. I think that Book of Boba Fett's going to be epic. I'm going to be on that panel because at the end of the day, you couldn't keep me off of it if you tried.
Yeah,
But I've got DC doing it as well. As a matter of fact, I'll give you guys a little spoiler.
Isn't it on your
DC
channel?
It's going to be on FP Network. And the cool part about it is DC is composing. He's composing his own music for it. So it's going to be Star Wars-esque because obviously I can't use the music. And then he's actually making the crawl. So it opens just like a Star Wars episode.
Nice.
And every one of them is going to have the Book of Boba Fett, the first chapter, and each individual one after that. So it's really going to be well made. It's going to be epic. I can't wait to do this. And DC and I are going to, like, it's not that we're going to do battle, but it's going to be like, when we did Loki, what was supposed to be a 50-minute show sometimes went to 3 hours because we just got carried away.
You mean like tonight's stream?
Yeah, like tonight. Hey, look, I'm good at getting carried away. And but Boba Fett, I am so excited for this. And most people don't know this, but Jen is a huge Boba Fett fan. As a matter of fact, she bought the gingerbread Star Wars Magic Band because it had Boba Fett on it.
Nice. Did she get Mr. Toad?
She did not, but I believe you also own the same exact Magic Band. Do you not, sir?
Oh, yeah, we're Magic Band buddies.
Yes, you are. Because my wife walks in and finds the last 2 limited editions sitting in Hollywood Studios, and Cruz go, "Hey, I want one of those."
Yeah, great find.
Oh, the things that we get in Disney are ridiculous, but
so
I'm excited.
The Book of Boba Fett is going to be pretty epic for people. Is that going to be a great discussion and show? For people that aren't really Star Wars fans necessarily from, episode 1, 2, 3, and then New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi, if you will, because it's Mando, right? Boba Fett, people are really interested in Disney Plus now.
Right.
And Boba Fett comes out with his own show. So there's going to be a lot of things that happen that people are not really like inverse. I mean, because you could think about like Clone Wars. I watched the Clone Wars. People have no clue sometimes of like Cal Kestis. Who's Cal Kestis?
Why has that lightsaber not been dropped yet?
So, okay, I'll get to that in 1 second because I know exactly why. This is good Disney news, by the way. But what I'm getting at is the Book of Boba Fett is going to be a great TV show for those newer generation people that aren't really versed in those old Star Wars movies.
Yeah.
It's going to be a hit.
It has to bridge things in a way.
Super phenomenal writer / director / producer. Like his movies from Made to Elf to the movie the taco truck that he movie. Anyone seen it?
The Chef or something like that?
Yeah, The Chef. That was a phenomenal movie.
It's a
It's
great
John
movie.
Favreau did it and wrote it. Like it's phenomenal. So
Well, give us the Cal Kestis because I want to know.
okay, so Cal Kestis. Here's my opinion on Cal Kestis. So Disneyland dropped the Legacy Darth Maul lightsaber. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Not in Disney World, but that lightsaber was only found in Clone Wars.
Right.
That was his lightsaber that was connected to his other lightsaber that got chopped off. And he had, after I think it was episode 1, he now has 2 of the same lightsabers that Disney World produced before this thing came out. So Disneyland's going to get that lightsaber, boom, done. Cal Kestis was supposed to come out fall of 2021. Now, when we see the news, Bob Chapek might be taken over by, you know who? Yeah.
Yep.
So I don't think Cal Kestis is going to come out because people don't know that lightsaber. And we're seeing a turmoil of CEOs being switched over.
There might be some validity to it, but I can tell you this, that
Cal Kestis ain't coming out.
if they want to placate to the Disnerds, matter of fact, that would be great if DC jumps in right now.
Hope he
so
does.
if Disnerds are, which by the way, people like you are who they're aiming the swords or the sabers at. So if they were smart, they would release it. They would do it as a legacy lightsaber, and they would do it in very limited capacity so that this way they could make sure the sales went through the roof, and they would do it at a higher rate. That's what I would do. But
Yeah, but they also re-released Mace Windu in a like non-legacy box.
so all of what you're saying, I agree with. And because there's going to be so many panels, and because Disney is doing so much with this, I'm going to put it up on screen right now.
Uh-oh.
That's why we have this coming out. I haven't even made that announcement yet.
That's
So
not a
we're going to
lightsaber.
We're going to be doing FPE Network Plus. It is to mimic Disney Plus. It will be where all of our Star Wars, Marvel, and all of the panel shows that discuss movies, TVs, and Disney themes and anything along those lines. That's where it's going to go. It's going to have its own network. So we're going to do its own thing.
Here's what I gotta ask. Do I have to
What?
pay for it?
Yes. With your blood, sweat, and tears. You gotta pay for it by coming home.
Pete, come on, that's funny. Like
That is
FP
funny.
Network Plus. What?
Yeah. The difference between Disney and mine is mine's free.
I know, I know.
So the best part about it is I want to put things. I want to make it because YouTube gave us a platform where we can do unlimited insanity. And yes, I'm insane.
I think you've lost your mind.
I have absolutely lost my. Pete, if I actually told you
because of your hiring decision.
Which one?
I saw the email out there that if Chapek's let go, you're going to bring him in and hire him.
Without a doubt, Chapek's going to be good, but I'm bringing him in for the dunk tank, so this way we can throw things at him.
So Mike Wheeler is going to be throwing softballs at Bob Paycheck.
Yes.
Only if they're remote control.
Remote
You
control.
better get a smart cane. I
They
hope
got to
he's
be
in
drones,
right
so this way we can send them right in. So here's Jonathan going. Another channel. I'm losing track. I will go ahead and tell all of you that I have plans for 6 of them. So I'm insane.
Oh my gosh.
6 total.
Oh.
And I'm not. And the reason being is I believe that Disney people, and it's literally listening to everybody. I can't put enough programming in one place. And I actually asked Pete about this the other day, which was most people don't know that you can have 3 promotions per day per channel, and the rest of them don't get promoted. So the question is, if I want to have additional programming, what do I do with it?
3 promotions per 24 hours.
For 24 hours. So if I put out 3 things on the same channel per day and I do it in a 24-hour period, if I put out a 4th show, the 4th show will not be promoted on YouTube. So the best way for me to beat the system is just to expand. If I continue to use the FPE moniker, everyone knows, we're gonna put out programming. And if I keep telling the folks who are watching the programming, I'm going to make it so that if you want to sit down and you want to watch Marvel and Star Wars, you got a place for it.
That's I've already told you this, Mister.
What?
There's already a place for Star Wars.
I don't care. It's not on my place. And the difference is I have ridiculously loyal people who are Diz people. We're going to be bringing in great people. We've shown that we can bring in some high caliber people as well.
You got to be really careful with the Star Wars.
Yeah, I don't care. I like talking about it. Just like anything else in this world, I get an enjoyment out of. And the truth is, I could sit here with the 3 of you and talk Star Wars, Disney, and Marvel for the next 10 hours, and I would have a blast. If 5 people are sitting in here, that's 5 people that are enjoying what we're doing. If there's 50,000 people sitting in here, well, that'd be great. But
the only reason why I say careful with the Star Wars is just because we could talk about Star Wars all day with the movies, the shows, everything else. It's the merchandise, though, right? Like, if you're going to buy the merchandise to talk about Star Wars and
we're going to be doing Book of Boba Fett. We're going to do Mando. We're going to have panels for those things. As the movies come on. We're going to be doing all those things because when Loki comes back, Loki's going to be amazing season 2. I mean, I don't know how. No, it's all going to go on Marvel and on the Plus channel, because I want everybody to be, the good part about them being staggered is none of them overlap. So as we do this,
fires in the military for being on YouTube too long.
What's that?
Nothing.
Don't make me pull you down.
No, I'm just saying I spent a lot of time on YouTube. Here we go. I got 5 channels to watch. FP Network.
Hey, I want to make it so that there's a place
for goes, hey, doo. Dave knows that's my call sign. What are you doing? Oh, I'm on YouTube. Watching.
Where were you when you were watching?
I was probably at my desk.
Where else have you been watching?
Probably in the air. I've done it before.
He sends me a text one night, Pete. He goes, I can't hear what you're saying, but I can see it. And I go, what are you doing? And he takes me a picture. It's nighttime. And he's like, we're at 5,000 feet. And he sends a picture of his helmet and he's giving me the finger. And I'm like,
what?
I'm like, that's America. So these are the things that happen in the middle of the night with us. So
I had something cool happen today. So when I was down there at the parks, I had one of the limited edition 50th anniversary magic bands. And I said it would happen. At some point along the way, I had it on my left hand. I went like that, didn't realize it, and it went flying off. I said it would happen.
Why are you wearing a magic band?
I'll be right back.
So anyway, I filled out the paperwork and everything, about it. And today at my house,
get out of town.
Magic band returned from Disney, lost and found.
Wow.
No.
That's like,
I thought you meant you were at the park today wearing a magic band. I was like, what the hell are you wearing a magic band in Maryland for?
No. When I was down there for my trip, we were at Hollywood Studios. It went flying off my hand when I was, what happened is when I was goofing around with Jeff with that ice cream in the face and everything.
Yeah.
We were goofing around and it went flying off my hand at some point. I didn't realize it till we got back to the hotel room. I'm like, oh my God, where's my magic band? And it was gone. And I was really upset about it because it was, the collectible one for the 50th anniversary with the little gimmick on it and everything. Where's it at?
Yeah.
So got it back in the mail today from lost and found, returned.
That is, you know what? It gives me a lot of hope because the other day I was at guest services and somebody said, I was standing behind them and they were like, I'm here because I lost my iPhone 12. And I gotta tell you, I said it out loud. I didn't mean to. I'm like, good luck. Sure enough, they walked out with an iPhone 12. Somebody turned it in. I was absolutely, totally flabbergasted.
I could beat that even. Amber had a Michael Kors wallet, which is expensive as already, and all of her cash, all of her credit cards, everything in it, all of her ID. She lost it at Animal Kingdom. She left it in the bathroom when she went to use the bathroom, and I filled out the thing on the app. And it was within a minute. I got a phone call. We have it right here. Come get it.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I was really concerned because it had pictures of Jen in there that I didn't want people to see.
Hey, just send me doubles.
Okay.
oh my gosh.
I don't remember who said it today, but was it in Chris's stream? It was something about somebody dropped in because he did Universal today, and it was is Universal as anti-mistletoe as Disney? And I have to tell you, Pete, I just started laughing. I was like, all I could think about was you. And when I walked
in the park, you won't find it.
The best part was when I walked up to a cast member and I said to them, I was like, hey, I'm looking for mistletoe, and they took it seriously, and it totally backfired. Like I was expecting to be like, no, sir, we don't sell mistletoe. They actually go over, they're looking for it. You can check Disney Springs, you can check the Christmas store. And I'm like, and I'm laughing on the stream, and so is everybody in the stream because they know what I'm doing. And it was like 2 days before you got here. And I walked outside and I'm crying laughing because I saw Baker that night too. And I walk outside and I go, you talk about the ultimate backfire. Like I wanted it to blow up in my face. Disney being Disney, let's go see if we can find mistletoe. And I'm like,
We won't find it on the park. Walt was
Nope.
against it.
nope. It was, Walt's against it.
So the just that we hadn't talked much, but I really thought that the two community things I did last Saturday went really well.
They were phenomenal. I love the processional. I love the way it was done. And I'd said to you offline that I thought you guys knocked it out of the park with the way it was done. And I mean, I think it's something. The amount of views you had after was phenomenal.
I don't even know. I haven't even looked at the views on that.
You were. I hate to tell you that I do look at things like that, but when you came off, you were at 660, and then like within like an hour, it was like over 1,000. And I was like, it was nice to see everybody jump in. Here's Gene, who just got into his house, and he's like, "Jeepers creepers, you guys are still at it." Gene, we're at 6 hours and 10 minutes.
Gene, please.
And going. So
have you really been on that long today?
6 hours, 10 minutes as of right now.
Jeez.
No, 6 hours, 9 minutes, and 17 seconds.
Oh, you military people.
What?
So which one are you talking about? You're
It
talking
was a
about
processional, wasn't it?
procession.
You were-
Hold on, where'd I put the procession? I think that's in the Christmas videos.
So let's talk about the processional. Like it's a really great show.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. What a great show at Epcot.
The processional is amazing. And, from somebody who is faith-based, it is nice to hear them actually not run away from, but run to. And I appreciate the fact that they don't denigrate it. And it's nice to hear the parks go after something of value. Like it's just nice.
So I that's what I love, right? So it is the classic Christmas carols, if you will, about faith-based. Let's be honest. I mean, I'll say it's on your stream. The reason for the season, right?
Well, and the fact that they actually do the reading and it's done right, and they pick out people who honor the verse, they honor the way that it's done, and I think it's amazing. Mike Wheeler just put in, Pete, Candlelight is just under 1K recognitions.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. It's got 960 some views.
So,
I look at the other one that we did that same night, which was Marvel.
And that one's just over.
That one is presentation show. 1,283.
Yeah. So, and that's the thing though, it's because at the end of the day, and I have to tell you, I'm impressed by this. Getting anybody to do anything in this community at times is like herding cats.
You got
And
that
the And the fact that you got everybody to get this done, and including me, like with Gene, I had it sitting on my phone for like 8 days. I totally forgot to do it because I was totally self-absorbed. But you guys got this. You got it put together in an epic way. I thought it was beautifully done. I liked how everybody did their part. First of all, I'm sitting next to probably the one person who's the biggest processional person on earth.
Oh, yeah.
I think you've seen it 4 times this year. 3 or 4.
I did
4
no,
times.
I
It's
did-
been like
She's
7
done-
or 8.
3 times, and
Well, we did. Who was the first one? We did Moana the first night.
and then I did that Christian singer.
You
which
did.
I forget his name. And then Andy Garcia, who was absolutely amazing. My favorite was Pat Sajak until I saw Andy Garcia.
Andy Garcia was phenomenal.
He hit it out of the park.
He was.
I like Andy Garcia.
But I've seen Neil and Patrick Harris. I've seen like a lot of in years prior, but it's I love it. It's my favorite thing, and the music's amazing, and everyone laughs because I cried during Silent Night. But
Well, let's be
Pardon
honest,
me,
Jen,
everything.
processionally, teary-eyed.
Jen cries during everything.
No, no.
I even
No, that's not what I'm saying.
no, I'm saying it.
Oh, I know you because you're a jerk.
I am a jerk, but at the end of the day, Jen cries so much that I actually have a banner for "and Jen is crying."
God.
So
Yeah.
You know you don't have to do that, right?
If you saw Mike Wheeler's comment, you'd be his.
Oh, let me see it. Let me see it.
Getting Dave to start a park stream on time is like herding cats.
Yes. Thank you, Mike. Hey, I only run behind on my chat every now and then.
Can you ask Mike if he got his
You can ask him.
No, hey Mike, do you get your magic band?
I haven't seen him.
He hasn't seen us either.
No, I know.
He hasn't seen us.
Love you, Mike.
He's got something for you too.
That's probably a magic cane.
Hey, let me tell you something. That smart cane, he'll know exactly how tall you actually are.
Magic cane.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh,
he'll know exactly how tall you are and where to punch so that he hits the appropriate area.
No
He's
kidding.
already, I know. He's already texted me like, "Hey, I know."
But no,
I think
so
Pete fell asleep.
No, I'm just looking at.
Oh, there it is.
he's got 11 monitors around him. He's doing like 8 things while he's
So,
talking.
actually, I got to get with. I want to talk to Pete just about his setup. I think it's just way cool.
It keeps me jumping with everything I have going.
Yeah,
Right
I'm
now,
gonna-
most of them are off right now. That's why it's a little bit dark in here because like most of them are off right now.
I was going to say it's the darkest I've ever seen your office.
Yeah, I
But
turned most of them off because I was actually shutting down when I was done for the night. We had so yesterday when I was streaming live during the stream, football stream, I got a phone call that guy that I grew up with committed suicide, and I was trying to work the process through that. So I actually didn't go on Gonzo's stream last night because of it. I just didn't feel like being on camera. So I was actually finishing the football stream here, and my daughter had come home, and the puppy was in here and everything. When you said, "Do you want to come out?" I was watching your stream for a few minutes, just enjoying it. And I said, "What the heck? I'll go in for a few minutes." And so I had most of it all shut down already, and I don't feel like firing it all back up because it's a process to do each one. But it works. It gets me, was it opening day? Was it not opening day, the first when they had October 1st, the celebration? I had the monitors all going, and I had Preston walked in here. He goes, "Oh my God, this is like Disney security. You can see everywhere in the park right now." And I think I told you that, Dave. I followed Adventures with VP around the park. I was talking to him on his phone, and as he's walking by Casey's, I'm like, "Look out for that duck." And he's like, he moved out of the way of the duck. He's like, "Man, I almost ran that thing over." And I was like, "Yeah," and that kid too. And he wasn't picking it up at first until he didn't pick it up. We kept talking. I actually, as he walked down by the Emporium, I was like, "Go in that Emporium door, right, the first one," because he was right by it. I was like, "Check and see if they have that bag I'm looking for." And he walked in. He's looking at it. He's like, "They don't have it." I was like, "All right, well, maybe check back in the back part there later." And he's not putting two and two together. And then he's standing out in the middle of the road there as they're getting ready, waiting for the whole thing to kick off. And I'm like, "Get out of the middle of the road. You're going to block people." And he's like, "How do you know where I'm at?"
I'll tell you what though, during the 50th, one of my favorite things that you did to us was when I had the squirrels on camera, the concrete squirrels, and I was trying to kill some time, and you came in, you're like, that whole squirrel thing. That was when I'm like, crap, you're always watching something somewhere. I'm like, it actually goes into what you were saying earlier. I never know who's in where because you never know who's ninja watching what. You never know. I mean, security said to me one day, "You realize we watch you every day." And that was when I was on the radar. And it was like, I never even thought about it, until I got busted backstage driving home from Hollywood Studios and from Magic Kingdom and Epcot. And I did it 3 days in a row. And security stopped me and goes, "You can't be back there live streaming." And I was like, how the hell do you even know that? I have 700 subscribers. And they're like, we know everything. And I was like, oh. What?
I personally ninja watch a lot. I was on a channel today, and I'll leave them nameless because I don't want to throw anybody under a bus or anybody to seem like I'm throwing under a bus. But I was in a channel watching today while I was live football. I had multiple monitors going, and it was somebody who was live from the Christmas party. And Santa came down, and Santa was African American. And
this is going.
Three people put things into a chat.
Oh yeah.
Mind you, it's a channel that I invited to try to help train some of their newer moderators, and they turned me down. They said they don't need it. Okay.
No, it is.
And they came in the chat. There was 3 racist comments. You know, I didn't know Santa was black when that happened, and other stuff, just garbage. And nobody did anything. So I went into the chat. I exposed myself, Ninja, and I put in the chat, moderators, please remove those racist comments. And they went, the couple of them that, had been around for a little bit jumped in and did it because I wasn't a moderator on the channel, or I would have done it myself and just done it and kept my mouth shut. But nobody did anything. And you can't have that garbage. That's not what today's world is. And that's not the world that I want to be a part of. I want to be a part of a world where people are treated as people. Doesn't matter your color of your skin, the person that you date or marry, the religion that you follow, whatever. If you like Goofy over Donald, I don't care what it is. It doesn't matter. You should be treated with respect.
What is it that Walt said? All are welcome in this happy place.
Yeah. So that kind of irritated me a little bit. I didn't say anything. I just went and did it. And I mean, I hated putting that in the chat, but I figured it was better for me to put that in chat than that to be left there. And at some point, that creator have somebody watch them and say, wow, well, on your channel, you allow this racist stuff. And, and then it becomes a big thing.
It gets destroyed.
Yeah.
So it gets destroyed because the people see it and they go, oh, I don't want to be a part of this.
It's really disappointing. And I didn't know, I didn't know that Disney was using Santas of different descent rather than just Caucasian. I think it's great that they've opened that up and they're being respectful to all and trying to do that. And I think it's a good thing.
Let's be honest. It's 1:22 in the morning. Are there any children watching?
There will be later. Be careful.
Well, who knows what Santa's ethnicity is?
I would go so far as to say this. If you watch the Santa Claus with Tim Allen, and when they ask him his name and they said, say your name is Scott Calvin, and he goes, what? And he goes, what's your name? Chris Kringle. What's your name? Ho ho Risha.
Nick. I think the best Santa movie. Okay, so the best Santa story I think is Fred Claus.
Really?
Yes.
I love Fred Claus.
I think so because he became a saint
in the beginning of the movie.
He was yes.
I don't disagree with you, but at the end of the day, my point is when you look at it and you sit there and you say every culture, especially if you go walk around Epcot during Festival of the Holidays, go learn what every country's belief is as to where that comes from. I'm sorry, but it is open to what you want it to be. We are not talking about a biblical creature. We are talking about Santa Claus. And I don't care what anybody does, says or does otherwise. Mike actually put it right here. To all who come to this happy place, welcome.
You know what I tell people? I've had kids ask me a lot because of stuff that I did with the military. I had a lot of kids come in, that were from all over the world because obviously, as we know, our men and women of the military, people are stationed in Germany. They end up having German wives and all kind of stuff. I say all the time, a child asked me one time, it was a child of Asian descent. And he says, what does Santa Claus look like? And I said, he looks just like you. And I think that, that's the way it should be perceived, is that Santa will look the way you perceive from your eyes, and that's the way it should be taken.
I don't disagree with that at all.
So anyway, I thought it was cool that they did that, but I thought it was uncool that somebody was putting that type of garbage into the chat. Nobody did anything about it.
Wouldn't fly on my channel.
You know.
Hey, Pete, I'm gonna send you a message real quick.
Yeah, and basically it started this year, Pete. It is new to this year. And there's been a lot of changes. And I mean, at the end of the day, I hope that the people who were watching tonight, that the people who engaged that chat, I hope that they were bothered by it. I hope that they go to that content creator and say, we're not hard to reach. I mean, I would imagine everybody's as easy to get in touch with as I am, and say that's not okay.
You? Hold on, Dave. Is that
No, that's not me. That was
what I do.
No, it's a picture he just sent me, dude. That rocks.
Yeah, that's Santa behind a Gal 21.
That's awesome.
No, Pete, this is me with Santa. You ready?
Oh boy, here we go.
I was on that stream live with you. Remember?
Hey,
Yeah, he was.
Dave,
I know, but that's my picture.
Congratulate you, and he said he didn't congratulate you for getting lost in the park. You should get
I know,
that
but I'm
all.
just saying that's my picture with Santa.
Hey,
So
I
like,
think now is the best time to tell a story about Santa Claus.
That's a great picture. I'm stealing that picture. I want that.
Okay, you can steal it. It's from Moody Air Force Base.
Oh, I love Moody.
Yeah.
That's a great picture.
Yeah, that's from the
so-
deal out there.
The greatest thing is one of
where's my picture?
the girl. So the girl who, if you watch my medical video crew, the one I did of my magical return.
Yeah,
Robin.
I watched it.
Okay, so Robin, who was in there, the girl that came from my company,
Right.
her husband, Fulberg Colonel
What's his name?
Wilkie. He retired now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't know him then.
Yeah, he's retired now. He retired about 2 years ago. But yeah, he was, she's been done so many different things with things like this through the years, because obviously as Lieutenant Colonel's wife, which she was for many years before he got the full rank. You participate in all kinds of things around the base and everything. And she's had so many pictures through the years of Santa doing different things.
Yeah.
So I don't have one like this. That's a very
I was able to deliver Santa, if you will, on a hoist for our children's Christmas party when I was stationed at Davis-Monthan.
Oh, nice. I've never been there.
My daughter was there, my wife was there, and on the hoist, there's Santa just on the hoist going down.
Love it.
It was fun. I was also involved in a couple of air shows at DM, which is a one-time experience. But
if you don't mind me asking, have you ever had a chance to shoot that?
Shoot what?
What he has in front of him?
Yes.
How much recoils on that?
Not a lot, because there's actual like shocks on the
back end.
No.
That's so cool. I'd love to shoot that one time. Oh my god.
Hey, I've told Dave, you have the opportunity to come to Kirtland Air Force Base and either A, fly on the 60 and or shoot the gun. Dave has denied.
I won't fly. Don't take it personally.
Okay, that's fine.
If you want to leave me on the ground and let me shoot it, I will.
I shot
can't do that. We have to fly
one of my best friends who just retired is a sniper for the local department here. But but he was a ranger sniper. And I shot his gun up at our farm property. He brought it up, and it was his gun that he used. I want to say it was either Desert Storm, one of the two. He was over there. Now, of course, we won't talk about number of tags. We won't talk about how many that he's taken. Won't talk about the kills. I like the fact that he won't talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's part of his life that needs to be kept, I believe, compartmentalized based on the person. But what I know about that gun, we sat at 500 yards and we're shooting the backs off of a flea almost on the target. It was incredible. And the touch, you just touch it. And I mean, it was like, I even said to him, I said, I'm getting recoil feel because it had this modification on it to adjust for the recoil. And I said, I'm getting less reaction shooting this rifle at 500 yards away than I do on my 9mm when I'm shooting it right in front of me. Couldn't believe it. But the accuracy and everything, and I mean, those guys have to be. I mean, because like he was telling me, some of the aces for him, the guys, top of their line, they're shooting 1,000 yards away. That's incredible.
Yeah. Check your phone real quick.
Me?
Yeah.
You send it to the same place?
Yeah. I got more for you.
Oh my God, what is this?
Anytime you want. I got them all, Pete.
Yeah, he does.
Oh my God, look at that thing go.
Yeah, I got a lot.
So that's cool. I've never seen that. So the shells go straight down. That's cool.
Yeah, it's in our spent brass, dude.
That's awesome.
Dave knows. I mean, look at, if the chat can see this or anyone else. I mean, I got a 50 cal.
That's so cool.
So because there's no way.
I literally have 50 cal on my arm.
That's nice.
At 6.5 hours, I doubt anybody's going to actually ever see this story. So I'll tell it to you, Pete, because he already knows it.
Oh yeah, let's go.
And 1:30 in the morning, I think I can get away with this. But a couple of weeks ago, we're sitting upstairs. Now I have an upstairs downstairs.
Is this
and
a
Bella's,
Santa?
yeah, it's Santa.
Yes, Santa. He's coming.
Bella's to the front of the house, which is her bed is literally over our front door. And we're sitting there, and Jen and I hear what I was positive at the time was my front door getting kicked in. And I was 100% sure. I'm running towards the stairs now. Everybody here knows that I'm a 2A advocate. So, and Jen and I have an action plan because any responsible owner should. And I literally, as I'm running to the door, I pick up my everyday carry and I grab my AR and I come around the corner and I'm sitting at the top of the stairs. Jen goes into Bella's room. Jen knows if something happens to me, you don't let anybody through the door. And I'm yelling down the stairs and I don't want to engage this person. Okay. Like I don't want to, like, that's not my goal. My goal is to get you the hell out of my house. And I heard another something downstairs. So I'm yelling and I'm, at this point it's 4-letter expletives, get out of the house, get out of the house, get out of the house. So I wait about 3 minutes and at this point I'm like, well, let me go downstairs because maybe they've run out. I've got to go make sure that my front door is okay. And I got to call cops. I'm like, so now when I come down the stairs, I've got a break that goes like this in between where my banister is. So I do the Don Johnson, pop the head around, right, to see, if I see anything. And I do. And I'm like, crap. I'm like, I'm going to have to get him out. And I'm too close to, so I switch over to my 45 and I peek around the corner and I'm yelling at this point, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Well, you weren't nice about it.
I wasn't very nice about it. And
let's be honest.
So now the good part is I don't actually have to show you the picture. I can show you what it was. So I'm literally, Pete, I snap off the safety, finger goes from trigger guard on. I'm literally 2 seconds away from squeezing the trigger. When it dawns on me, nobody in this world, I'm backlit. You can clearly see I'm armed. I put on my tactical light. And what do I see? Crouched down in the corner of my dining room, the Santa Claus. With what looks like a rifle, but it's a blown up air guitar. Now, if you notice, his head is at the height of my switch plate. So at night, in the pitch black, it looked like they were hunkered over. And I'm literally about to snap around off into this thing. And I put on my tactical light and I start laughing. And Jen goes, "What?" And I go, "It's fine. It's Santa." And she goes, "What?" And I'm like, "It's Santa. Don't worry about it." I go to clear the house. Nothing ever happened to my front door. So we walked through the whole house for half an hour trying to figure out what this is and never figured it out. The next morning, now you've seen Belle on stream. She's standing over me. Now this kid hops into bed with me every morning. She's standing over me and she's got this face like this. And I wake up, I go, "What the hell's wrong?" And she goes, "I know you're mad at me." And I said, "For what? I just woke up. You couldn't have done it." I said, "Wait, did you break the TV?" And she goes, "No." I said, "Then I'm not mad at you. What's wrong?" And she goes, "Well, last night you were yelling about how I needed to get the out of the house and that I was in trouble and all this other stuff." And I go, "What are you talking about?" She goes, "Well, I heard you yelling last night." And I go, "No, honey, I thought someone broke in the house." And she goes, "Well, my encyclopedia fell out of my bed and hit my IQ builders and shattered them, and they broke all over the floor." Pete, I never laughed so hard in my whole freaking life. I'm sitting here my 9-year-old is thinking, she's in trouble. So what did she do? 9 years old, pulls the eyes shut, pretends like she's asleep. I almost blow around through Santa Claus's head. 2 of my cop friends in Orange County, I'm telling them the story. They're crying, laughing. And the best part is one of them's a sergeant, and he says to me, he's like, "Man, I would have laughed at you the entire way I took you to jail." And I sat there and I'm like, "You take me to jail for that?" He goes, "You can't shoot a gun in your house at something that's not there." He's like, "That's unlawful discharge. You can't do that." He goes, "I'd have released you." He goes, "But we would all had a hell of a laugh at your expense." He's like, "Don't get me wrong. That would have been absolutely hysterical." So that's what happened in our house a couple of weeks ago. And crew heard about it the next morning because I was crying laughing.
And I didn't know about it until 3 days later.
But the story he told me though was that he almost shot Santa and then told the person that was supposed to be breaking in, "I'm gonna kill you." And
I wasn't going to go through all of it.
Going to get killed. That's why she went.
Again, I wasn't getting into all of it, but at the same time, you get the general consensus of what would happen. And you can imagine how stupid one would feel, but it was funny. It was funny.
The only thing I have close to that is that I'm talking 15, 18 years ago, probably. We moved into this house. I'm in my grandmother's house where she used to live. When my grandmother passed away, my brother bought this house off my mother and the family trust. And 3 months, or not even that, 2 months, 2 months after they bought it, he was divorced from his wife. And so it didn't work out too well. So they called me and they're like, "You want to buy this house?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Well, my brother had a partner in the business. He had a vending company business. And my brother, when they closed down their business, my brother had everything was in my brother's name pretty much. The other guy was just kind of like the funding behind it type thing. Well, there was a van that they owned, and my brother's partner took the van. That was part of the deal, that he would take care of that, finish that out. My brother took care of all the businesses, cleared them out when they closed the business. Well, I guess the guy never paid off the van in full. And the company sent a repo person out to collect the van, right? Well, since I moved into the house, this was the address they had. And they came literally banging on my door like they were coming through it at 3:30 in the morning one morning. And I woke up and I told my wife, I said, "Look, here's the deal. You're going to swing open that door and you stay behind it no matter what happens." And she's like, "What are you going to do?" I said, "I'm going to address it the way I know how." Because I looked out the front window and I could see that it was one guy on the porch and one guy standing out by a vehicle. So I knew I had one person on the porch when I was opening it up. And we opened that door. So one of the things that I own, which I can't shoot anymore because of my condition, unfortunately, that's the one thing I can't do. But I have a Smith & Wesson 44 8.5-inch barrel, stainless steel with a Leopold scope on it. And I opened that door and I put that barrel right on the guy's head, right in the middle of his forehead. And I told him, "You flinch, your head's a canoe." And he pissed himself. Pardon me. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't say that. He peed himself. He peed himself right in front of me in his pants. Literally. and just started mumbling. And then finally he told his story. We got out. But that's the only time I've ever had somebody come to the door. And I've never done that before. But I pushed his head away with the barrel of the gun when he started talking. So,
Hey.
like I told him, I said, I get you're a repo guy, but do you need to be banging on the door like you're coming through it at 4 a.m?
Stupid.
He's like, well, that's what we do to come. And it's like, well, you know what? Now you need to go get new pants after tonight, because now you saw what I do at 3 a.m. when somebody else comes. And I said, you're lucky I asked questions first, because other people might not have. They might have shot first and asked questions later. So,
Hey, Pete, I just sent you some stuff.
I'm sorry?
I sent you some stuff on your Instagram.
So
Take those real quick.
So Duke's mom says we need a name for this late night segment. And I said Disney After Dark.
Yeah, Disney After Dark. Well, let's get back. Let's get back to Disney real quick. If we got some followers and some viewers, let's talk about some things for Disney.
Look at that drop down.
What's really funny is this
beat.
is the fun stuff is when you're sitting here.
I got to ask one question. Is that you in the rappel down?
So I'm hoisting that person
Okay.
that's coming up. That's me in the cabin door hoisting that person. Yeah, that's our video.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Oh my God, look at this.
Yeah.
Kiwi says shooting for the stars late night segment.
Put it up on the screen so we can see it. There we go.
But stars is down here. But
Is that drills out in where you're at in Tennessee, or is that downrange somewhere?
No. I'm in Tennessee on vacation. That was it. That was at Davis Monthan Air Force Base.
That is so cool. I mean, I can't imagine living in that part of the world where like that is your normal Thursday night.
Yeah, it actually is our normal Thursday night when we have to fly nights and we shoot guns out of the helicopter.
It's incredible what our men and women do.
Yeah, I'll tell you what though. Hold on a second, Pete. I'll tell you what we do. Our students are sometimes stupid. they need a little smack in the face.
Well, everybody is when they first get in. They got to be taught. Look at that. That is awesome. That night scope is killer.
Dave, you've already seen these videos.
I was gonna say I've got the night scope video sitting on my phone.
Yeah.
I have a night scope, which I shouldn't have, but I have one.
Yeah.
And
that's white phosphorus too, by the way.
And oh my God, look at this thing go.
Yeah. So back to Disney real quick.
Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, I got to turn this off. I got to turn this stuff.
All these feet. There's more to come. I'll give you some more. I told you. So Disney. So
Crew's like, hey, let me reel everybody back in. Let's do this.
Yeah, I know. I'm good at that. The Magic Key lawsuit.
Yep.
What's going on with that? I saw something about that.
I'm wondering the same thing, but they just released like to the public that the Magic Key is back.
So what's your question?
I don't have a question.
Oh, so do you know what the Magic Key lawsuit is?
Yeah, it's they apparently they weren't able to use it.
So here's what it is. They sold these upper echelon Magic Keys. Right. And basically what happened is they have blacked them out because you can't use the reservation system the way that you want to, and you can't get in the park.
They favor the people buying the day-to-day tickets because they're going to make the money off of them.
Exactly. So what happens is the guy who comes up to the gate who's paying the $180 for the day is getting preferential treatment over the person who bought the Magic Key. So because they're playing winners and losers and favorites and this and that, they got sued for it. And the truth is, Pete, you had heard me say the other day that Disney kind of hosed us. What happened was I've always been a platinum. I was platinum plus until they got rid of the water park. Then we went down to platinum. And then I was like, well, with COVID and everything, we went down to gold. I was like, why am I spending all the money?
Right.
So they opened everything back up when it came to September, right before they released. And if you remember, I was on your show when I sat there and I said, the new annual passes are coming out in 5 days. And everyone told me, no, they're not. And then they came out. It was because I was on the phone with Pass Holder Services that day trying to up my pass from gold to platinum. And it was because I knew that the only blackout dates that I would have were during these 2 weeks that I'm blacked out right now. And the girl at Pass Holder Services said to me, do not upgrade your passes. We're coming out with a new annual pass in a couple of days. You will be able to buy it. And when you buy it, you will have access. And I sat there and I said, my pass is not available for renewal until December 14th. I can only do it 60 days out. I've been an annual pass holder for 15 years. I know how this works. And they were like, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're going to be grandfathered in because you're a gold member. This is going to be for the new ones. And I was like, So in October, I contacted them again. It's not going to be an issue. It's not going to be a problem. You're not going to have any issues. Okay. November, I started getting wind a couple of doors down as one of the execs. And they started going, dude, you need to upgrade your pass or you need to get a new one. You need to do something. You're going to have a problem. Lo and behold, platinum doesn't exist anymore. I can't upgrade. So I'm like, so what do I do? So I finally get executive services on the phone. And they said to us, well, you're in a loophole. If you buy the new pass, it won't be effective until February. But we can't upgrade your pass to platinum. So I kind of have been going through this with them for weeks. And finally, last week, they got back to me. And their exact answer to me was, you're really fighting for 4 days. And I said, well, what do you mean? I'm blacked out for 2.5 weeks. And they're like, you're not going to be able to get a reservation as a pass holder from the 26th through the 1st. And I went, but that's not anywhere. And they're like, we're telling you that. And I went, there's no way. And they're like, I promise you, you're going to be able to get in the park from like the 19th through like the 23rd. That's it.
That's interesting, though. They're going to tell you that
they already told it to me. It was insane. Matter of fact,
I could see that things because I had a guy reach out to me today. I won't say his name, but he's a guy that found my channel because of sports. He's a football fan. He found it the other day, and he sent me a note. I'll pull this up real quick. I won't say his name, but he sent me a thing, which I thought was unique. His exact message is, make sure I'm not reading his name. Look at his thing here. Hi, Pete. My name is blank. I'm the owner of blank. I recently subscribed to your YouTube channel, and I've thoroughly enjoyed your live stream football games. I couldn't help but notice how much of a love and connection you have with Disney World. My family and I are traveling to Orlando this Thursday, but we missed the opportunity to purchase tickets to the park. I was hoping maybe you had some resources to people who could maybe make it to the park and want to sell their tickets last minute. Any information help. I love what you're doing with your channel. I love that you demand positivity from your subscribers. Have a blessed day. I hope to hear back from you. I just want to get in the parks. I don't think we can.
How are you able to sell it?
What he was thinking is, and I responded back that there's no more paper tickets or anything like it used to be years ago. He was thinking about that. I was like, everything's digital now. I said, if so did you try all the? He goes, well, we're not staying on property, and I didn't bother getting tickets. I figured I'd get them when we get down here, and now they're telling us there's none available.
There's nothing there. Travel agent friends of mine have reached out because I have 3 sponsors that are travel agents, and Chris from Ear to Your Magic is Travelmation, and he said to me, he goes, we literally had people cancel trips because they could book resorts, but they couldn't get tickets. And I was like, that's just the dumbest thing in the world, because why would you sell resort passes, stays and not be able to get into the park? Disney's reservation system right now is designed very haphazardly and poorly. As a matter of fact, Pete, the night that I was getting on the bus to go to TTC, when we did the interview, if you remember, the cast member that we interviewed sat there and said parks are over 100% capacity because they were only at 75% at that point, but they weren't allotting for when people hopped. And so they have no idea what they're actually doing with this reservation system. And I think that that's going to be Chapek's downfall in this, is he's going to be the scapegoat.
He might be, but however, you got to understand that when you book your reservation, if you're very well versed in Disney and you want a vacation for Disney World, especially, not so much Disneyland because it's totally different. We booked our trip in January, and I had no problem getting, 6, 7 restaurants plus our park reservations, 3 months ago.
But that's because A, you were booking that far out. B, you were booking in January. This is one of the most sought after times.
What I mean by that is, if you're going to plan your trip for the most sought after times, which would be Christmas,
But it's never been like this though. With the reservation system, I think a lot of people felt like if you could, and I'll give you a prime example. Do you know that I have a reservation for Christmas Day, but I don't have a ticket?
No.
Tell me how that's possible. How do I have a reservation for Christmas Day, but I have no ticket? I can't get in.
Because the system glitched.
The system glitched. It allowed us to book a reservation, but I can't get in the park. So my argument was going to be, I was going to have Jen drop me off the Contemporary and I was going to walk in. And I was literally going to stand there and be like, well, what do you mean I can't get in? I got a reservation. Can't have one without the other.
Well, I don't know about all that. I was just saying about the reservations itself.
But the reservation system is stupid.
Yeah.
Because it's what they're trying to do is tie it in with Genie Plus so that they can control park flow, regulation, and maximum capacity so that they can charge the most amount per person that's in the park. And I get that. And they're entitled to do it because they're a corporation. But the same book of economics that we all read, also the last chapter, is be worried about devaluing your brand. And you're going to have a lot of people that switch to Universal those couple of days. So much that because I didn't have to give them $4,000, Jen and I discussed whether or not we were going to go buy Universal passes and go for 3 weeks. And if Universal didn't have the ridiculous live streaming laws that it has, because everything is copyright, they're laws. They take down your freaking stream.
That's true.
That's Universal right there.
You can't go on the rides. All of their music is copyrighted. So Chris has had his last 2 streams taken down, and he had to go in and dispute or remove in order to get them back up. And it's like, Harmonious is bad enough. When we live stream Harmonious, I get not less than 9 copyrights.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
It's kind of ridiculous, but the reservation system is not our friend. It's not designed to work. I mean, it does. The 2 o'clock hop, if anybody could explain it to me, that why 2 o'clock and why it matters, I would love to know, because it just doesn't make any sense. And I've heard every argument I think that's available, and not one of them makes any sense to me whatsoever.
So
Jonathan Chong actually put in here that Jafar is doing the controlling on the Genie. That's awesome.
The whole Bob Iger thing says he wants a blank canvas and he wants to just go do sailing and all that stuff. It's not talking about his return.
I'm just
it's been rumored, but I have to tell you right now, I asked today. The general consensus is, and I would not stand behind this at all, but I haven't had bad information come my way yet, but it was WDW News that started the rumor.
That he was coming back?
Bob Iger wants to go. Dude, he was a weatherman in California the other day.
That wasn't a rumor. That was news posted like on WDW. That was all over.
WDW News is the one who started it.
Well, yeah, but
It doesn't surprise me. They're always getting in trouble with Disney for doing.
They get in clickbait with it, because if you look at it, it says people are betting on the fact, or they're doing this, or they're doing. There's nowhere that it ever says in an official release that Bob Iger is even remotely considering doing this.
No, there's nothing saying that Bob Iger is going to come back. However, Chapek is under heat right now, or whatever you want to call it. Like he literally is folded this company over.
That may be true.
Upset. and that's the people, right?
But here's the problem that you have with it.
You
There's two things that you have to remember.
All right,
First and foremost is he's got to answer to stockholders, and the stockholders are not unhappy with him right now. He's making money back for the company, and he's doing it and by the way, he's never said anything other than I'm going to make more money off of giving you less services. He came out and said it. And then secondly, he's the head of the board, which means there's more than one person, and he's the one who's going to catch the guff because he sits at the top. But they sit at a meeting and they make up decisions as to how Disney's going to run. He doesn't.
That's what I'm saying. Is that people can petition all they want, and people can make news stories all they want and say Bob Iger's coming back. We signed 100,000 people on a petition. Bob Chapek's out and Iger's in. Like, that's not news. That is literally an opinion of somebody that puts it in there. Like, what happens is, like you just said, Dave, is that there are board members that control Disney that go, hey, all right, Chapek, you're out. We need to find a new CEO. There's no petition in the world that's going to fire a Disney CEO.
No. I'll go one further and to sit there and say,
I mean, crew for Disney World. Let's go.
I'm for it. Did you ever see the movie Johnny Dangerously?
No, but I'd be
Yes,
terrible.
I did.
Oh, Jesus.
Johnny Dangerously, and this is one of my favorite things because I love that movie, by the way. When they're sitting in prison and they go, your brother's going to get murdered at the Malfoy Theater tonight, and by the time he gets there, he goes, we're all going to have chicken dinner tomorrow at the picnic grounds, and he goes, my brother's going to get murdered at the Malfoy Theater tonight, and he goes, how did you get that from that? And he goes, I know how these things work. And the simple truth is, I believe that it is nothing more than them trying to generate news stories. I don't believe there's any basis behind it whatsoever. The shareholders would be the ones that would be coming after him with a pitchfork, and they're not. It's people who are everyday Disney people who are pissed, and maybe rightfully so. But at the same time, they lost over $6.3 billion during their downtime. They're not operating at 100% at every park. They're still, in essence, losing money in certain capacities. And the two parks that are profitable are the U.S. ones, because when Shanghai gets one COVID case, what do? They shut the park down. So I would say this to you. I would say that whether they're operating in a plus or negative, I don't know. Depends on which park you're talking about, or is the company as a whole. But the shareholders are not screaming for Bob Chapek's head on a stick. And if you sit there and anybody who believes that he is solely to blame, there's a board that makes those decisions. And then lastly, Chapek sat on the board with Iger before. So if Iger came back into it, what are you getting? You're getting more of the same. So, and I believe that anybody that came off of that board and went up into Paycheck's position would probably continue doing the same things. It would have to be a total revamping. And you're not going to see that right now, especially since they know that they have a window. It's until Epic Universe announces their official open date and starts pre-booking. They can charge straight through the 50th and into the 40th of Epcot. They can charge whatever they want right now. And it's every time UK locks down, they get a new opportunity to raise prices. That's the way it is. So, and the only thing I'll tell you is, mark my words on this, because I'm going to give you something I don't believe anybody.
Hold on. Pirates of the Caribbean. Mark my words.
Mark my words. For those who live around this area, we all know that there's two highways that go nowhere.
Consider them marked.
I'm telling you, there's a fifth park in the works.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
I'm telling you, and it's a roller coaster park.
Not true.
I would bet money on it.
No. Okay, how much?
I'm not allowed to bet.
You're not allowed to bet.
But I would say this to you.
I'll bet you a hug.
Nope. I'm not allowed to bet. But I'll give you a hug anyway when I see you in 3 weeks.
Yeah, sure. Hey, just don't bear hug me, please.
To the left, if you're coming into Magic Kingdom and you're driving in, to the left-hand side, they've been putting in this bridge that goes nowhere. There's no Pete's watching his monitors, and there's a 4-lane road, and then there's roads that wrap around, and it goes to the 1,400 acres that they just bought, and it has a new power grid. And I drive past this every single day, and it goes nowhere.
Okay.
There's no way to expand Magic Kingdom to the left that way because it would have to expand over a road, and they're not going to do it.
Okay.
And I've said this to you in the past, but
we've talked about it. I know multiple times.
I'm absolutely convinced of it after driving over there in the last couple of days because there's no reason for that road to exist. There's no reason for a new power grid to exist.
Okay.
And the one thing that they don't have that SeaWorld, Busch Gardens, Universal all have is coasters. They've got the park coasters, but I'm telling you, you're going to see a VR park with coasters. It's going to happen. 1,400 acres. It's not big enough to be another park. It's big enough to be a coaster park because you can have them crawl over each other.
Right, so that okay. So let's expand on that then. Let's talk about if Disney were to, if you're correct, sir, a coaster park. What are they going to call those roller coasters?
What do you mean?
Maybe chat might know. Throw some names out for the roller coasters.
I think if you look at every Disney movie, not every. Every is I never say ever, always, or never. Almost every Disney movie has at some part during the course of the movie something that could be mistaken for a roller coaster ride. If you look at Frozen 2, when Olaf and Anna go down the warpway,
Frozen already has a ride.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't mean they can't have a coaster. So you have every movie that has come out has had something that it could be
with a movie or slash short, or if you will, or a character that doesn't already have a ride. What would you call it?
It doesn't matter if it doesn't have a ride.
Make it a villain's park. I'll make it a villain's park. And
make it a villain's park would be one way of doing it.
There you go. That's
you
perfect.
could absolutely
call a roller coaster Maleficent.
You could do any of it because there's so many things that you could pay homage to. And as Pete just said, villains would be an epic way of doing it because
I hope
it's going to be adult
roller coaster that's called Cruella for Gene's sake.
That would be awesome.
They could do a bowler hat guy, right?
So
it'd be a red roller coaster with Dalmatians and something, and then Luca is like literally like a kiddie pool or something, or a splash pad.
Oh my God.
Mike Wheeler put up this. Hold on. It's Tragic Kingdom, the village park.
That's beautiful.
That's actually really funny.
But I got to be honest with you, the villains make sense because it's going to be adult themed anyway. It's going to be geared
They already
towards.
tried that with Pleasure Island.
No. That wasn't roller coasters. That was totally different.
I'm just saying, Disney already tried an adult themed park.
Not like this. This is something that they're not tapping into. It's the extreme person who's not coming to Disney.
I know.
And
We've already
that 1,400 acres makes no sense. There's 4 roads leading to nowhere. They go to nothing.
It's just we've had this conversation about where we would put things and where they're at now.
No, this isn't about putting things. This comes down to simple construction. If you look at it,
here's the Disney discussion: is where are they going to put things where they make sense?
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm not saying it's necessarily going to only be a coaster park. I'm saying that's my opinion. But what I'm saying is based on the fact that there are 4 roads going to one spot.
Yeah.
What else would go there? Disney owns all of the transportation, all of the power grids, they're their own town. What are they going to put at the end of that road?
It's going to be a Luca splash pad.
Well, with that, I'm going to let you guys have your discussions. My back is starting to kill me. I got in this chair this morning at 8:30 a.m. and went to the store for about an hour. But other than that, I've been in Been in here for about 13, 14 hours, 15 hours. So
Hey, I'm only at a 7-hour live stream, Pete.
Yeah. Pete, go to
I
bed.
have already done 8 hours myself. On top
I know
of it.
you have.
So,
No, and by the way, I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate you come hanging out. I appreciate your friendship. So
absolutely. Absolutely.
and just coming and chilling, and hopefully we sparked it a little bit for you so that you could have a little bit of fun tonight and
Oh, I
go
did.
get some
I had a
rest.
good time.
Good.
Yeah.
Hey, Pete, there's more pictures, more videos to come.
Awesome. I
Pete,
appreciate
thank you for
everybody.
everything, brother. I'll talk to you
Thank
soon.
you.
Have a good night.
Have a good
Thanks,
night,
Pete.
everybody. Oh, order pizza for Jen. She's sitting there hungry.
I got cookies.
You like how he exits? He's like, and bye. Click. So I can't retort. So yeah, look, it could be anything, but at the end of the day, it's the only thing that actually makes sense. Is some kind of park in some capacity. They're not going to do another Disney Springs. They're not. I mean, there could be resorts because resorts would be tied into it, but they need more attractions. They've built a ton of places for people to stay. So it's just my opinion. I know what's behind where these roads go, and it's where the rich people are. They're not going to allow a lot.
No.
So, Jen, are you eating Oreos too?
No, I made chocolate chip cookies before.
Yes, you did.
Before you came in. So
What do you got going on tomorrow?
Who?
You. You're the only one.
Apparently, we're gonna have to go to the mall, which is
So you drove 2,000 miles to go to a mall?
no, we went no remember. So we did Gatlinburg yesterday, which was a nightmare. It literally Gatlinburg, Tennessee is, for anyone that's watching and or in the chat, it's fun to go to if you want to go to like the Venice Beach of Tennessee. It's crowded. There was, I mean, just a slew of people. There's carnival rides and I guess carnival food like ice cream and churros and blown glass. Yeah, it's not very fun. We thought that it would be like a smaller town, if you will, but it wasn't. It was very large, like for what it is. So we're gonna do like we did tonight. We did the Josh Turner concert. Like he's an amazing singer, by the way, pretty good. Tomorrow we're gonna do the mall. We gotta go shopping for Dev because she wants clothes from H&M. Well, other than that, like we're just hanging out in Tennessee, man.
Well, but that's the whole thing is, at least you guys get to enjoy a little bit, have a little fun. What's the weather like up there? Is it raining or is it snowing?
It's cold. It's cold. It's literally. It is.
Last we checked, you were 37.
Yeah,
and hang on a second. And Mike, I know what you're talking about, where it's like the ESPN park, and that would be the place that's set up for it. And I agree with you. But after driving over there and seeing what I'm seeing,
yes,
I have a really hard time believing that Disney built roads to go nowhere. Like it just doesn't make any sense.
Mike,
and
you see the roads?
And as small as the acreage is of the 14 acres that they bought, it literally just doesn't make sense as to what else it could be. And by the way, maybe it's 5 and 6. I mean, it's possible. But the ESPN compound, yes, would make the most sense for transition because it's already set up. But I don't know.
I'm like the last loser of the show.
No, you're the sole survivor. That means you're strongest.
Yeah, I am the strongest, but yeah. So, like you asked, it's still 38 degrees, 37, close to it. Let's check the phone real quick. Yeah, 37. It's cold. No clouds.
No thanks.
What?
No thanks. It's too
Whatever.
cold. Wait, I gotta put the horse over your head. Hold on. I have a horse for background. I've been doing this to people all night. There he is.
Hey, look, it's Charlie.
See? Dogs and horses.
Well, you see Charlie in the background, right about my left shoulder.
Yep. And then we got this one. Oh, I was
That
cycling.
that's a good one.
No, he said Epcot, not ESPN.
I-
You got to read the thing.
I know what he's talking about, but the ESPN is the one that's across down to the left from Epcot.
Well,
Anyway.
well, you continue to just put me in different backgrounds. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Me too. I got 2 more hours of work. So
I
with
don't
that,
like this Eastern time zone thing. By the way,
why? What's wrong with it?
Because usually it'd be me 2 hours before this. It's what 11
2:10.
o'clock, and I go, oh, cool.
It's 2:10 now. It's 12:10 your time.
Oh yeah, 12:10. I have much more time to do other things, and now it's like it's 2:10.
That's because you're a time traveler.
I can't do. I don't know if I can live in Florida.
It's the same time.
What I'm saying is, it's just too late. I can't do this.
I think you should go west. You should move to like California.
Absolutely not.
So,
hey, what we're looking for right now for the chat is Cal Kestis, which won't come out, and the Darth Maul.
How in the world did you get back to that?
Well, Mike Wheeler's in the chat right now. I'm watching it.
Mike, we're talking about the same place. Wheeler, what I'm talking about is if you're pulling up past Car Care on your left, which is the same spot we're talking about, that's the 1,400 acres that they bought. So we're talking about the same thing. The overfly
back to Roller Coaster World. Not going to happen.
Hang on a second, because Mike and I are talking about the same exact thing. Where Car Care World is, there's an overpass now that hooks to the left and goes out towards the left. That's exact. We're talking about the exact same place. Anyway,
it's okay.
Go get some sleep, dude. Go get some sleep.
I don't think it's happening.
When you move here and you're here 351 times in the park in a year,
whatever.
We'll talk.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, man, you guys have fun. Say hey to everybody and take care. We will see
Good night,
you.
everybody.
Good night, man.
Night.
See ya. So, everybody, we are going to wrap up. It has been an absolute blast doing everything tonight. It was a lot of fun.
Just don't run ads that have copyrights in them, and then
I have no idea what I'm doing. There's nobody here to run ads for. Everybody went home. But look, everybody, I appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. We had an absolute blast. So I want to say thank you guys for hanging out with us for over 7 hours, because I was supposed to do a 3-hour stream. I'm not really good at paying attention to those things. So with that, you know that we always say that we want you to have a magical night. I'm going to run a couple of things simply so that when my advertisers look at it, they're there.
just tell them the Christmas thing.
Yes. And with that, I hope you guys have a truly, truly magical night. We will see you guys possibly tomorrow. You never know. We'll be popping up all throughout the week. If we don't see you guys, have a absolutely Merry Christmas.
We'll
Happy
see you on
holidays.
FBE Network tomorrow night
FBE
at 9.
Network tomorrow at 9 o'clock. And we will see you guys then.
What do you do with your ears when it's raining in the park? The answer is Ponchier, the first internationally patented poncho that is designed to protect and display your headgear in the rain without ever having to remove them. Ponchier features a patented hood with extended visor to add additional coverage to protect your face. Ponchier is celebrating 1-year anniversary. Find them online on your favorite social media or at their website ponchier.co today.